What up, Elden? How you doing? Oh, you know a whip's going to be on this list. 100%, brother. 100%. I've got a video right off the bat we're going to watch from Game Ranks. It's their 10 worst weapons in Elden Ring. It's from like a couple years ago, but we'll see what they have to say. Then I kind of went through and I picked a bunch and threw a bunch of weapons in my inventory that I thought would meet the criteria of worst weapons in Elden Ring. So we'll go through and we'll kind of pick a couple to use. Now, I will say this. I am going to level them up. I am going to use stuff like summons and buffs and everything like that. The only thing we have to do on this run is use the 10 worst weapons in the game. Or 10 weapons we deem to be the worst. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing tonight? Lovely Easter evening. How you guys doing? Happy Easter, everybody. I hope everybody's doing great. I hope everybody got to spend time with their family or do something fun and productive and positive today. It was super nice out here. It was beautiful. Actually, it was kind of rainy and stuff, but it was a beautiful Easter for the most part. Went Easter egg hunting with the kids this morning. Snuck out early and hid like 63 or 64 eggs. A couple of chocolate Easter bunnies. Some other random stuff around. Luckily, we had a break in the rain to do that. And then we went and hunted them. And now I've eaten too much candy. My teeth hurt. So I gotta drink more coffee just to rinse it all off. Oh! What's up, Barnley? I never did unban your account. I'll do it right now. William, how you doing, my friend? You have a freezer full of chocolate eggs? There you go. It'll last you like 2 days. Zadek, welcome in, my friend. How you doing? What do you think is the worst game or the worst weapon in Elden Ring, Z? El Nini, you think it's the whip? I'm gonna put the whip on the list. Why what? Why what? Do. Hey Aries, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We got Undertale Yellow scheduled for tomorrow night. We're gonna get after that. I'm not sure when. Oblivion Remastered's coming out this next week, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna drop next week sometime. So we're ready to pounce on that anytime. Claire Obscura, the 22nd, guys, is gonna be awesome. So we're just gonna keep Claire Obscura and Undertale Yellow going, and just slip Oblivion Remastered wherever we can. And that's kind of gonna be the plan for this week. Just came by to say hi because I have to go do something. Bye. Later, William. Have a good one. Hey, thanks, Aries. I appreciate it, man. I had a good time yesterday, dude. Real good time. Daphne, how you doing? Welcome on in. As always, guys, don't forget to smash that like button. It really helps me out on the channel here. Let's get right to this 10 worst weapons in Elden Ring video from Game Ranks and see what's on their list. And then we'll go and make our own list and go ahead and get going. Now, we are at Romina, Saint of the Bud, so then we're right into Radon after that. So it's going to be pretty crazy here.
Today, let's talk about some of the worst weapons in Elden Ring. Now, the thing about this game, and really the Dark Souls games before it, is that if you really want to, you could do something with pretty much every weapon. Sometimes that's half the fun. It's rare that you get a piece of equipment that's completely useless.
Yeah,
in the right hands, basically anything can be a deadly weapon in these games, and that's especially true in Elden Ring. With the new Ashes of War system, it's a cinch to swap out affinities for weapons and make them stronger or give them better skills. So nearly every weapon in this game can be pretty powerful if you take the time to customize it. So at the end of the day, worst weapon is really just a matter of opinion, and that's what this list is. It's our opinions here. If you disagree, that's okay. That's what this is all about. Let's get started off with number 10, the flail. Here's a gimmick weapon that is about as bare bones as it gets. It's found really early in the game in a chariot.
JD, what's up? How's everybody doing? So we do have the flail. We do have the flail. I'll throw that one in the list. We'll level it up all the way because I actually like it. It's got bleed on it. I think that makes it a sneaky, not good weapon, but a sneaky usable weapon. So I'm going to go ahead and start upgrading the flail while we continue on here. JD, good to see you, man. We're doing a run tonight of the 10 worst weapons in Elden Ring. See if we can beat Radon and then beat the game.
In the Gatefront Ruins, this weapon has pretty weak strength and dexterity scaling and pretty low standard damage and a pretty pathetic skill called Spinning Chain. You just spin the flail around in front of you. The range is not good and it's not that strong and offers you little protection. It's just, I mean, look at it. It's not that impressive, like, at all. Pretty much like every other flail in the game fills the same role, but better, making the regular old flail kind of a joke. Of course, you can always swap out the ashes for for something better and upgrade this thing to improve its scaling. But, at the end of the day, you've got a pretty slow weapon that just doesn't play to a very many build's strengths. It's hardly the worst weapon ever, but it just doesn't really serve a function to us. It's a weapon that's just there, and that's it. Next, over at number 9, the short spear. Now this weapon, which seems to be primarily used by the chumpiest enemies in the game, is another starter weapon that's quickly outclassed by basically everything else. Compared to the standard spear, this weapon just doesn't really measure up in any way. It's shorter, it's weaker, and while the requirements to wield a normal spear are higher than trying to use this thing, it's not going to take you long to hit those requirements. Basically, what makes this weapon so bad is right there in the name. It's a spear that's short. The only reason you'd want a spear is to hit enemies from further away, so having a short spear just kind of totally defeats that purpose. Like the flail, you can of course put on some better ashes and get this weapon a slightly more usable state, but there's little reason to do so, and there are so many other spears that fill the same role but are just flat out better than this one. Next, over at number 8, let's talk about the Briar Great Shield, because we've been talking about early game weapons so far, so we're going to jump way further into the game to the Shade.
Man, that Briar Great Shield, Z, remember when we were PvPing, dude? You just circled me with that POS? I hated that thing. Game and Train, what's up, my friend? How you doing? We came by and dropped a like on your stream earlier, saw you doing Dark Souls 3 again. Heard you were getting ready to do some Fight Club this week, brother. I thought it was a good shield, though.
Castle. This weapon is dropped by the boss of that area and has one big glaring flaw to it. It's a great shield that doesn't block all physical damage. Most regular shields manage to block all damage, but this gigantic tower shield that weighs 9.5 in equipment load, nah, it can only manage 82%. Sure, if you wanted to use it as a weapon, it's got a pretty strong passive bleed effect, but who actually does use a shield as a weapon? Okay, this is Elden Ring in a Souls game. I know people definitely do out there, but for most people, they're just gonna use a sword or something to cause bleed buildup, not their shield. For us, and a lot of players out there, a shield with anything less than 100% physical defense might as well not exist, because we're not using it here. I mean, especially with this weapon coming so late in the game, well after players have already found tons of shields.
Yeah, I thought those were the same shields. Yeah, first Bergerzon is really hard, dude. I'm at a really hard boss. I think it's second or third boss at the end of the game. I'm kind of waiting for them to put a patch in the game, because you can't get the Platinum Trophy right now. They've got to patch some stuff with the last boss, so you can get a trophy from it, I guess. But anywho, yeah, Owen, it's tough, man. It's one of the hardest games I've ever played, so very, very fun, though.
That give them full protection and more benefits. Some people are probably using it, but we know we certainly are not. Next, over at number 7, the torch. Now, like a shield, this is another thing you can use as a weapon if you really want to, but its main purpose lies elsewhere.
I don't want to use a torch.
The only reason most people will want one of these things is to illuminate dark areas, and it is really good for that, at least. As a weapon, though, it's pretty subpar. Yeah, it might be useful for doing some fire damage early in the game, but, a little bit of fire and barely any physical damage isn't going to cut it for long. But let's be honest here. Nobody is using this as their primary weapon. As a way to light up caves, it's great, or at least until you earn a lantern. With a proper lantern, you really have no use for the torch anymore, so it's not a great weapon, and at certain points, it stops being a useful tool. Now, we're glad the torch is in the game, because it still is kind of fun to use in specific use cases and examples, but it really serves not a lot of purpose, and for that, we're going to still count it as one of the worst. Now, over at number 6, the Serpent Hunter. Now, this is a weapon.
We probably won't use that one. I know which one that is. It's the one we use for Riot Guard. Specialized just for him, so it doesn't really do any good against anybody else. Just like Yorm's, that weapon you use against Yorm in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, it's fun, but I'm on the second boss and I can't beat it. You're talking about Viper? Or you're talking about the ape in the snow? Whoops. The ape's not that bad. You gotta use your fire buffs on him. The Viper can be a tough fight, though, dude. That fight took me a little bit.
that's just great for one thing. It's fighting one boss and
Brandon
pretty
Ross,
much bad
dude.
for everything else. It's got a skill that works great against that boss, but use it anywhere else and nothing happens. You can't even swap out the ashes for anything else, so there's little reason to ever use it outside of the boss fight. Like a lot of Souls games, this is a thing. It's just another cool weapon in that one moment, but in every other instance, it's just a total piece of junk. Next, over at number 5, okay, enough fan complaints. Let's talk about just some early game crap. The Forked Hatchet, which is a weird-looking little hand axe used by the dungeon imps, just isn't very good. It's another weapon that trades power for some kind of blood loss buildup effect, but with so many weapons that cause bleeding, there's really no reason to use this over something else that's more effective. Well, unless you want to run around as like an imp, I guess. There's not a whole lot to say about this one that we haven't already said about previous weapons. It's just an early game thing that gets quickly outclassed in pretty much every way and doesn't do much to compensate for that. You know, other than it looking pretty weird, I feel like this one just ends up sitting in everybody's inventory. Now, over at number 4, the Staff of the Guilty. This is a weird one. If you're using a staff, most players are going to gravitate towards something that scales with intelligence because staffs are primarily for casting sorceries. Incantations usually use faith and are cast using seals. Sorceries usually use intelligence and are cast using staffs. That's just how it works in this game. But there's one and only one staff that doesn't scale with intelligence at all. The Staff of the Guilty. I guess, for lore reasons, only scales with strength and faith, with nothing towards intelligence. This thing doesn't cast incantations. You can still only use it to cast sorceries, so you still need to have the stat requirements to cast those spells, but it won't boost their power at all. Instead, it'll give you a boost to certain thorn sorceries, and also causes blood loss buildup, something it seems like half the weapons in the game do, and better than this one does. It also boosts specific thorn sorceries, ones that don't have an intelligence requirement, so I guess if you really want to use those very specific spells, it's good for that. But this thing is so niche, it's hard to call it a good weapon at all, especially when so many other staves give you more substantial boosts for your spell casting. Now down to number 3, the Soldier's Crossbow. There's so much that's bad about this weapon. For one, it's worse than any other crossbow in the game. It just straight up does less damage. Its stat requirements are low, but are only a tiny bit lower than the next best crossbow in the game, so that doesn't mean much. On top of that, it's honestly just kind of hard to get. The only way...
You post it in Discord if you want, Yard Foxy, but we'll probably watch it tomorrow night, because we're going to do Undertale Yellow tomorrow night. Tonight's all about Elden Ring. We're going to do the 10 worst weapons we can find in Elden Ring and try to beat Radon with it and then beat the game with it. Dragonkin with a hammer and nail. I don't know that one, Owen. Can't remember him. Hope your night's going good, Foxy.
The way to grab one of these things is to kill the crossbowmen guarding Stormvale Castle. And the chances that they'll actually drop one is really damn small. They're just much easier to find and straight up better crossbows you can get, even right from the start of the game, making this weapon pretty useless. It's rare, it's weaker than everything else, and there's nothing special about it whatsoever. It's just an all-around, not very good crossbow. If it's the only one you manage to find, then yeah, it's fine, but once you get something better, then there's just no reason to use the Soldier's Crossbow ever again. Throw it in the garbage. Down to number 2, what's worse than a torch? It's a torch on a pole. Yeah, the torch pole. You can't even use this thing like a standard torch. It doesn't let you lift it over your head like a normal torch, so it's basically just a mediocre spear that does a little...
That weapon's actually hard to farm. It's like a 2% drop with your discovery at 100. So I don't know if we'll get that one. I know which one it's talking about. Z says, lucky, I found it. My least favorite weapon that sucks in every way. Oh, here we go. Let's see what Z has to say about this. Only working 3 days this week, just in time for the Oblivion remake. Oh, there you go, El Nini. Good. Could be bad, right? Not going to make as much money, but you get a little more time off to play the remaster. I wonder when it's going to drop, though. Okay, we're maxing these all out to at least level 9. The flail's one of them we're going to use for sure.
Little fire damage. It does look a little cool, but the pathetic damage output and the fact that it really has no utility as a torch sink this weapon to be near the very bottom of this list. We just found ourselves having no use for...
That sucks because I don't have that one. Let me see if I can find it.
...for this thing at all. Now down to number 1, you guessed it, the Rickety Shield. Here it is. It's a weapon that's more...
I am on Discord, Moon Gaming. I just don't post a ton on there.
of a joke than an actual like piece of equipment. It's got a pathetic 50% guard for physical attacks, and it's even worse for everything else. It's tiny, it gives you barely any additional poise, its attack even sucks. I mean, it's called a rickety shield, so it's no surprise that this thing stinks, but here's the description in-game, which really says it all. A creaky old wooden shield, circular in shape, roughly reinforced with vines or some such. There are countless other shields available of better make. This piece of scrap isn't worth the effort of equipping. Yeah, the game literally says that this thing isn't worth equipping. In a game where pretty much everything is at least a little viable, this shield stands head and shoulders above everything else as being basically useless. Of course, I'm sure there are some brave players out there who use this thing just for the bragging rights, or there is some super duper crazy hidden secret to be unlocked. But an intentionally useless weapon is still a useless weapon, and they don't get much worse than this rickety shield. It's basically this game's version of the wooden shield from Bloodborne, and just about as useless. Those are 10 of what we thought are some of the worst weapons in Elden Ring. I'm sure there's going to be lots of debates and arguing about this one. We didn't even talk about some of the spicier stuff, but let us know in the comments what you think. Let us know what your least favorite weapon is, and you might as well throw in your favorite weapon.
Pretty decent list right there, I thought, by them. I have most of those. We'll pick a couple of those out. The torch pole. Probably the torch, too. I don't know, not the torch. A couple of those were shields and stuff, though, so like half of them don't count with me. The torch and the shields don't count, even though the torch pole is like a spear, so we'll use it. Brandon Ross. I have Wednesday and Thursday night off, but I have first aid and CPR training for a few hours Thursday. Gonna download Clair Obscura while I'm at training and come home and play it after. Dude, nice. There you go, man. Yeah, I'm excited about that. It's going to be a crazy week in gaming. Gosh. Let's turn this back on there. Get back to this now. Yeah, I don't have the torch pole in my inventory. Clair Obscura is going to be refreshing. You know what I mean? Something different than a Souls-like. I've been reading up on the lore and everything like that, getting well-versed in the story. Very, very good. Let's go all the way down to torches. It would be under torches, right? Not spears. Don't have it. Okay. So we'll use that one. We'll get that from Z when he can drop it to us. We've got the flail. So torch pole, flail are 1 and 2. We need a few more here. Out of these ones in the inventory, let's pick a couple here. Winged Greathorn. Vare's Bouquet is a good one. We should go with Vare's Bouquet. That's supposedly a really bad one, but with our build, it might not be bad. Morning Star. Dragon Greatclaw, supposedly terrible. Oblivion is supposedly tomorrow at noon, right? Gosh, if it is, we're going to push Undertale Yellow back till Tuesday. I heard it was sometime next week. I haven't heard anything else besides that. It'd be weird for him to drop it on a Monday, I think, at the end of the day. I would expect it more towards the end of the week, but we'll see.
Oh, Smith, no.
The Cane Sword is supposedly terrible, too. I don't know anything about Elden Ring. I'm just waiting for my plane to arrive. You getting more pizza in the airport over there? Wasterful? How you doing, man? That was a fun little game you were playing in Discord the other day, bro. Gargoyle's Black Blade. That's another terrible weapon, but it's a somber weapon. I'm going to bust that out, and we'll use that, because that's a bad one. Corpse Wax Cutter. Okay. These ones are supposedly really bad, too. Eclipse Shodel. We'll bust those out and see how those are. We're going to dual wield these, okay? We'll buff them up all the way, except for... I don't want to take it past that. We only have 2 more smithing... Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, level 10s. I want to save those. So everything's just going to go to level 9 for now. Gargoyle's Black Blaze, we'll do those. Where are you going to, Wasterful? It's the best game on earth. You need to play Elden Ring, Owen says. It is, Owen. It is, man. It's one of my favorite games for sure. God, my hair's getting crazy now, guys. It's not time for a haircut yet. Just gonna let it grow as long as I can. Smith Script Dagger was another suggestion by somebody. We're going to use that. That is a terrible weapon. Gosh. It's not even 100 damage yet. Oh, wait. We need more Smithing Stone 3s already. Let's go get some. Subway for lunch tonight. Ooh, that sounds good, El Nini. What kind of sandwich are you going to get? My third choice is Gargoyle Black Great Axe. Ooh, okay. Okay. We'll switch out the Black Great Sword for the Black Great Axe, see? We get some more 3s. Just gotta buy more of everything. And good thing we have all these runes. This is gonna get expensive tonight. Eating fresh at Subway, there you go. They've got a lot of good new sandwiches too. They like switched up the menu, I don't know, was it a year ago or something like that? And they've got all those new ones. Oh, yeah. So somebody in the community suggested Smith Script Dagger on a post I made earlier, so we'll do this. That'll be our one like dagger. We'll try to do a different variety of weapons. We won't do like all little daggers and stuff. Gargoyle's Great Axe is what you said, huh? For the Black Great Axe. We gotta pick a whip too. Those whips are terrible. Okay, let's go over here to storage. We'll switch it out. So, drop the dagger, drop the crystal knife, keep the smith's grip. Whoops. Now everything else goes. Armors, talismans. Probably won't use shields or anything like that, except maybe one shield against Radon. I want to keep the bow, spear, or the staff right there. That's fine. Switch the cane out with the Gargoyle's Black Great Axe. I know I have that. I think you get it as part of the Twin Gargoyle fight, right? I can't remember. Oh, the Black Axe, not the Great Axe, the Black Axe. Oof. Yeah, scale's way worse. Way worse. Damn. But it has holy damage. The other one doesn't do holy damage. Other than that, they're like the same. War Cry, Ash of War. Okay, go ahead and take it. Take two of them. Worst whip is the normal whip. Spicy Italian with Italian urban cheese, bread, lettuce, tomato, pickles, onions, olives, mustard, salt, and peppers. Oh, and sun chips. You go in the Harvest Cheddar? Go in Cool Ranch Doritos. Everybody's favorite chip. What is it? Actually, my favorite chip is Tim's Jalapeno Cascade chips. Those are so good. So normal whip. I think we do have the normal whip. We'll get rid of the Stormhawk Axe. We need two of those. I'm going to dual wield the normal whip, though. The rest of them can go away. Starfist has to go because that's great. We'll keep the short spear. Get rid of the Smith's Grip Spear. I think we want to keep Vare's Bouquet for the bleed. No, see, the bleed's 134. It's so good with Arcane. It's almost like you can't make that a bad weapon. Tim's Jalapeno Kettle Corn. Those are so good, El Nini. So good, man. Those are the only chips I eat, usually. Gosh. Hey, by the way, thanks for throwing that like on the stream, guys. You guys are awesome. Rogier's Rapier is actually not a very good weapon. It scales, with strength terribly and dex terribly. It's got a little bit of magic on it. Probably keep that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 3 spots left, guys. We get rid of everything we're not calling part of this. I mean, I'm going to try the Eclipse Shodels. So, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This bow is 9. The Karian Glintblade is 10, I think. How about that? Does that sound good, guys? Inquisitor's Grandel is my second choice. You got it from the duo Iron Virgin fight. Inquisitor's Grandel. I can't even pronounce that, Z. It's gotta be one of these weird-looking things down here. Hold on. Hold on just a minute here. No, this week is going to be absolutely crazy, guys. There's going to be no sleep. Constant gaming, 24/7. Oh, let's do it. Oh, I've got 2 great stars. Look at that. Nice. So many weapons in this game. It's unbelievable. Watchdog Staff. Staff of the Avatar. Rotten Staff. Troll's Hammer. Axe of Godfrey should be good, but I don't feel like it is. Siluria's Tree is good. I like that a lot. No, I don't have it, Z. Do not have that one. It's a spear. Miss Vicky's Jalapenos is also good. Any of those kettle chip jalapeno ones are so bomb. Wendy's chili. Ooh, dip Fritos in it. There you go, Brandon. The old chili Fritos. What's up, Knight? How you doing, man? We're doing a run tonight. We're about to fight Promise Console Radon and then do Radagon and Elden Beast and all that. With the 10 worst weapons we could find in the game. Let's see how it goes. Oh. Yeah, I don't have that one, Z, but I'm going to stick with these for right now. We can switch them out later if we want to. Poison Wakazi. Wakaziashi? Oh, man, I butchered that so bad. Woo. I think we're going to go with all these for now. Let's buff these up. We'll figure out some armor and stuff, and then we'll go try Radon. Actually, we have to fight Romina and Stand in the Bud first and get her. Luckily, we got plenty of runes. 975,000 or something like that. Now, Brandon, where did you hear that it was noon tomorrow? Who was reporting that for the launch of Oblivion Remaster? Just buy 20 more of each. We're gonna need all of them. Somber smithing stones are different. They only cost 1 per upgrade, so it's fine. I've worn that outfit so much, I'm just tired of seeing those little feathers draped all over.
Oh, Smith is now.
Scales B with Dex at the end of the day, but... Oh, I didn't want to use the Somber Smithing Stone. The Dragon ones, no. Keep them level 9. Okay, be careful. Just don't, like, waste them here. Smithing's... Yeah. Short Spear, for sure. See, we can imbue these weapons with, like, stuff, though. You know what I mean? Fire, bleed, and all that kind of stuff. That's totally legit for this run. It's gonna be the maximum output we can get out of these minimal weapons. Ugh, the whips. I hate whips so much. The only one that's any good is, like, that Firebrand, I feel like. As soon as we run out of something, we just go back and restock everything right away. Spent so much runes right now just doing this. I heard noon tomorrow from Brandon, but I didn't know anything about that. I've heard the 21st as a rumored date for remaster. In which case, we will push Undertale Yellow back another day, or whatever we have to. This gets so expensive, isn't it? And we have to get the pull from Z still. The torch pull is one of them, right? Hold on. Someone said Xbox support about the Oblivion remaster and responded by saying it would be Game Pass day of release. The person then asked when it would be released and it responded April 21st, 12 p.m. That's going to be wild if they do it on a Monday like that. I can't remember the last time a Monday dropped about that. It could be, but I heard the 21st also, Brandon. The 21st is what I'd have my money on. Hold on. Hold on to me. No, I don't want that. It's good to go. There we go. Whip it. Show whip it good. Scarlet Rot on a whip would be nice, wouldn't it? Scarlet Rot in general would be nice. It's gonna scale B with Dex by the time it's all said and done, I bet. Oh, why did I max that out at 10? That was my bad. I didn't mean to max that out. I want to take it past 24. There we go. I'll get the bow. Don't forget about that. Just want something that adds some range to it. You know what I mean? And then the staff. And then the seals. That way we can actually use incantations and everything. Some also say the Xbox support AI could just have a wrong answer from the internet. We shall see. Should I ask ChatGPT when the Oblivion remaster is coming out? So we get some more smithing stones. We ask ChatGPT what it says. Oh, type that. Crappy. When will the Oblivion remaster release? Let's see. Yeah, anticipated to launch Monday, April 21st. Yeah. Expected to be available on Xbox, PlayStation 5, and PC via Steam. Originally intended as a surprise shadow drop, the release date has been well known now. Yeah, but I'm not seeing anything about a time. But it is tomorrow, guys. So you're probably right, Brandon. It's probably probably 12 o'clock, man. April 21st. Now expect to believe in remaster will shadow drop. Yep. Know all that. Nobody's putting a time on it. It would make sense if it was early in the day like that. Because if you launch it at 5 o'clock at night, West Coast time. Hey, what's up, Andrew? How you doing? It would be like midnight for everybody else. Some also say the Xbox support AI could have just given the wrong answer from the internet. We shall see. But everybody else is also saying that because I heard the 21st from so many other people. Andrew, you excited for Oblivion Remaster? You know what's funny? I'll show you guys the vote on the channel. Like, nobody voted to play it. There was like 5 people that wanted to play it. I'll show you guys that in a little bit. Let's get some more smithing stones, finish this up, then we'll carry on here. We're going to fight Radon. We're going to go fight Romina Saint of the Bud before that. Oh, then we got to get through Inner Ilum with these weapons. This is going to be terrible, guys. So bad. Let's get all the rune arcs. I've already spent like 3 million runes. Just upgrading everything right now. Now, I am super excited about the remaster because it's going to be almost like a full remake. The way they did everything. Revamped sneak systems or stealth system, lockpicking system, archery system. Night and day matters more. You can hide in the shadows without being seen. There's an actual... It's going to be a lot more like Assassin's Creed in the stealth aspect of it. Combat's going to be a lot more like Kingdom Come Deliverance with directional dodge or directional blocking and parry and stuff like that. A Will Smithing Stone. Yeah. A Will Smithing Stone to go with the Chris Rock. That's funny. The game is always so quiet. Let me turn it up a little bit. There we go. And it takes so much to upgrade these weapons. It's going to take the bow to 24. We don't want to take it any higher. Carrying Glint Blade Staff, do the same thing. 24, no higher. Scaling is 60 on it, which is why I picked it. Even though it scales A with intelligence. Gotta take care of all this busy work first here. I'll use the Godslayer seal, I guess. Oh, of course I played Skyrim, Brandon. I probably put... Shoot. Probably put 1,000 hours in Skyrim, man. Yeah. That game was amazing. That's one of my greatest games of all time, for sure. That goes on my top 10 list. Definite top 10 greatest of all time. That's why I'm glad they revamped Oblivion's like combat system and stuff, because those games deserve to be modernized. I feel like they were so good. And I do feel like the combat is the one thing that's really lacking in those games. Compared to modern day combat and the challenge of it. We've used hundreds of these tonight. Hundreds of these already. Wow. Let's pop some more runes. Z, you want to get summoned in and drop me the torch pole? I'll upgrade that too. We use that stupid thing. Pop the old hero's rune. It's only 20,000? Huh, thought it was way more than that. Now, out of Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, I didn't finish Oblivion because of the vampire disease, like I told you guys about. Oh, your plus ran out? I got you, Z. You're okay, bro. But I did finish Morrowind, and I did finish Skyrim. And I think Skyrim's probably better than those, even though Morrowind holds a special place in my heart. Morrowind was the original, like, explore everything, collect everything game for me. Where I just went, like, crazy in it. I know, nosy, no. It sucks, man. I know what you mean, though. We gotta have at least one seal that's upgraded all the way. I feel like. Oh, or at least close to upgraded all the way. I think Godslayer is all the Black Flame stuff, too. Okay, so that's all the upgrade I'm going to do for now. Let's go and actually do some fighting and try Romina, Saint of the Bud, right off the bat here. Because we got to go out here to burn that black scroll. Get to Radon, Promised Consort. Fix that. Okay, cool. So to fix that. Now, what do I do, though? Armor-wise, let's see. What's our game plan? Well, starts with our weapon. Let's pick one here. We know she's fast. Kind of has a couple of sweep attacks and stuff. But I've never even used, like, the Smith's Grip Dagger. What is this? Oh, it's a throwable weapon? God. This might actually be really good for this. Can we imbue it with anything? Let me see. I'll use a Rune Arc. Drop those. Oh. This is Centipede Scorpion Lady. This is one of the weirdest bosses in the game to me, too. Just personally. I don't, like, understand how they made this one, or who came up with this idea. Well, I've still got my Claw Mark seal on. We're light load. Can we stay light load and put a piece of armor on our chest? I don't know. Yeah, with the Iron Rivet at least. Okay. Is there one of these that increases throwable weapons? Bow range, but not ranged weapons. It's bow range, specifically bow. Charge attacks. I guess for our L2, put that on. Successive attacks, we really want that. I mean, what are you going to do that makes that throw better? What's up, Mobile Gaming? Welcome on in. We're doing a run where we use 10 of the worst weapons we can find in Elden Ring and try to beat the game. I mean, it doesn't raise that stuff that much. 75 health. A little bit more stamina. Equipment load. I mean, it doesn't matter really because we're already lightweight. I want to use the heal talisman, I think. Always go back to using this. Where's Blythe's headpiece? See if this turns me into medium weight when I put it on. If I could find it, where'd it go? Ah, there it is. It does. Yeah, we're medium weight anyways. Okay, we got the Smith's Grip Dagger. We can use summons if we want to. This run is... Oh, you do wield them. Look at that. Okay. That's kind of cool. Really? People don't like these? Oh, they kind of seem dope, man. Miyazaki picked Centipede and Scorpion from a hat. Alright, guys, make it happen. That's right. That's how you train the interns. You guys go. You will become great developer now. Let me see if I can imbue it with something. Even just like fire grease. You know what I mean? Can we do that? No, you can't imbue them with anything. So that's one of the reasons they suck. Well, Black Flame Protection cancels out Golden Vow, I was told, actually, so I shouldn't be doing those together. Let's go in here and just try this out and see what happens. Don't have high faith for this. Limited range. Oh, 777 really, though. Okay. Ooh. Ah, not bad. Not bad. Ah, nice. She gets stuck behind that sometimes. Where'd you go? So we don't need to be close to her either. I mean, they're terrible weapons. Oh my god, jeez, she lit me up. Woo! What has defense against Scarlet Rot? I mean, they're not like the worst. Do you have the talisman that boosts the damage of the Smith's Grip weapons? No way, there is one of those, Z? I didn't even know that. It's probably better than the charged weapon. What would the name of that one be? DLC Talisman. Oh, the Smithing Talisman. Enhances weapon throwing attacks. Okay, there we go. Very cool. Let's use that. Let's use Golden Vow again. It's robustness that protects against Scarlet Rot. You tried making a Smith script build once. It wasn't great. Yeah, it's not. They're not the greatest. They definitely don't have any range. Dude, get off me, no way. No, gone right away. Oh man, this is gonna be a tough night. So L2 is definitely my best attack, I think. Minoki, how you doing? So it's overall the worst weapons. I'll show you what we got going on here. We watched a couple videos. We watched one yesterday. We watched one tonight by Game Ranks. They went over the 10 worst weapons. And it's damage output, usability, versatility. Stuff like these Smith Script daggers were on the list. They're a low damage weapon that you can't buff up, and they have limited range, limited attack ability. Minoki, it's always very good to see you. I hope you're doing good. So we've got those. We've got the Gargoyle's Black Blade for poor scaling. Rogier's Rapier, because that was on the list, even though the scaling was good. Eclipse Shotel, because it has minimum range and low damage output, and a funky-ass Death Flare move. Gargoyle's Black Axe, that was Z's suggestion. The Flail, of course, terrible weapon, right? Limited range, limited attack, limited attacks. I blanked for a second, sorry. The Short Spear, they're all pretty much the same, right? They're all limited in some way. The Whips, the Hornbow, Curry Glint Blade. Birthday, so high risk of random kidnapping. Minoki, happy birthday. Congratulations. I hope you had a great weekend. And happy Easter, by the way. Cheers. Yo, Too Mean Fuzz, how you doing? Basically, the fallout damage for the throwing attack sucks. Yeah, it does. I think I want to be lightweight, man. I think that's the best way to do it. Oh, terrible. I'm gonna switch all my flasks too to heal flasks. I wonder if jumping attacks with the daggers be any better. No, because he throws them still with that R1 attack. Wow. I swear they changed this boss up a little bit. It was never this tough the first time I did this. Yikes. Why was she this relentless? Ah! Oh, come on, I got another for that. That's all the damage we've done so far? Jeez, it's terrible. Was it your birthday, Minoki? Also, we've got Oblivion Remaster coming out this week, Clair Obscura 33, as well as... Oh, got eaten alive there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. As well as a little bit of Undertale Yellow coming out this week. Any of those games you're excited about? Are you going to play any of them? Just Fish Eating, I love Game On. Hey, man, Austin Barnley. Good to hear it, Too Mean Fuzz. Welcome in. So, guys, you can see the challenge. Let's go ahead and use a different weapon now. We don't have to use that exact one weapon. We can use a different one. Let's try the Gargoyle's Black Blade here. I do have buffs, and we can use all of our normal stuff too, spells and everything like that. It's just the weapons we're focused on here. Lag. I think it's you, Too Mean Fuzz. It looks like it's okay for me. Kazan does not really have a map in each level. It has a general overmap. So you can go to like different villages on the overmap, but once you're in the village, there are no maps. No, I didn't unban your account yet because I forgot about it. I was so busy today with Easter. But I will. I haven't forgotten completely about it. What's the Ash of War? Oh, that's actually a good one. No way, look at that. That's a good Ash of War. 2,000 damage, a little bit of leftover. Terrible. Terrible luck. 1,300 to strike. I might have to put this weapon away because it's too good. If we get it the first time with this weapon, we're going to have to switch it out with something else because it's too good. This was on the list yesterday. It's one of the worst weapons in the game. Seems pretty darn good to me. Oh my gosh. So that pincer goes and does that. See, it's so weird the way those attacks go off. The timing on them is just so strange. Your patience is running out? Well, you can go somewhere else then, man. Romina is elegant nightmare fuel. You know, I didn't have this much problem with her the first couple of times I fought her, man. I'll tell you what. Maybe because I had that hammer, I think, though, and I kind of cheesed her. Wish more Souls-likes would release very unique bosses like this boss. They tend to play it safe, and that's a shame. Hey, Pyro, congratulations on the no armor defeat of that boss over in AI Limit. We still haven't got a chance to play that yet, but I still want to. I just don't know with this week being so busy how it's going to go. What are your thoughts on the no map aspect? I saw Clear Obscura has the same way. I like it, as long as it's done right. They give you enough of a map in Kazan to make you feel like you got something with the overmap. But I don't mind it at all. You just can't make it like if Kazan was like a maze, you would need a map. That's where Dark Souls kind of like is a little bit difficult. The original 1 and 2 and all that, like there's a lot of connecting paths and backtracking and switchbacks and stuff like that, and you have no map for that kind of stuff. And so that can get confusing after a while. Man, I just gotta focus on this dodge build over here. Without throwing an attack in here, because she's beating me up. It's usually when I get beaten up pretty bad like this, I like to just stop and work on dodging for a minute. Figure out where those windows actually are. Then we'll start attacking those windows, right? No. 2, 3. Here we go. Now, how did that still hit me? Got a little AoE? So pretty. Also, I wish we had more Scarlet Rot abilities and weapons. There's very few weapons that actually utilize Scarlet Rot. Yeah. We're about to get rotted too. There's definitely no hyper armor with this thing. So it's like 1, 2, 3, and then dodge. Oh, that one was way too soon. Dodge backwards on that. It seems to be a little better. Ah, gosh, the way she comes out of that's gnarly. So the range is very limited. No real poise to it. Like for my man, A2 Mean Fuzz, I appreciate it, dude. You guys were awesome, man. Thank you. Ojodor, come on. Did I get that right? Ojodor? Jogador. I hope you're doing good, dude. Welcome in. I'm so close to beating that fight. Oh, sorry. You thrive on no map, Inoki? Yes, yes. Undertale is Monday or Tuesday, depending on when Oblivion Remastered comes out, 2 Mean Fuzz. Undertale Yellow is up next. I got it scheduled for tomorrow, but we have a feeling that Oblivion Remaster is going to drop tomorrow, so we're going to switch to that if it does. If it doesn't, it'll be tomorrow, if not Tuesday night. Minoki thrives on no map. Like I said, as long as it's done right, and jeez, man, they just don't overwhelm me with stuff. I'm having such a hard time getting outside of her range with my dodge. We gotta dodge through her, not away from her, right? So yeah. When their attacks follow you so long like that and has such good range, you kinda wanna dodge through them instead, so she carries herself away from you. Hey, how about we get away from the wall right here? This boss is so big and weird with its boxes and stuff, it gets stuck on stuff really easy. Her and I are both just rolling along. Oh man. So far I will say this weapon's actually pretty good. I can't really think of a game I played that I didn't have a map. The Godskin roll, I know. It's less annoying than when he does it. I'm so close to beating the fight I'm stuck on. She's a tough one, but I'm getting so close to the end of the game. Nice, Pyro. We'll try it one more time with this weapon. Can I undo this with anything? Let me see. Because we've hardly gotten her health down at all. Oh yeah, this is New Game Plus 6 too. I keep forgetting that, damn it. No, can't undo it with anything. Oh, I appreciate it, Jogadur. I'm kind of having a hard time right now. We're doing a run where we're doing the 10 worst weapons we could find in the game. This one's actually fairly good, I feel like. I don't feel like it's one of the worst weapons in the game, but we're playing terribly with it. You grew up on NES. You can memorize any map layout. Hey, but Castlevania gave you a map. Well, the reason I'm doing that is because that didn't stagger at all. Sometimes that'll stagger him a little bit. The game just doesn't want to render that. See, she has way too much range when you're running away. But then that does a sweep across the ground. You can't really dodge through. It's a double dodge coming out of that. 1, 2 right there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the other one didn't go off. Usually it's a 1, 2. There's the other one right there. Oh, gosh. It's a 4 move. Woo! Surprised she doesn't poison you too. I guess it's all just Scarlet Rot at the end of the day, right? Okay, 1, 2 there. Really getting my range figured out is the hardest part for me. It feels like I should be like hitting her from where I'm at, but it's like I'm right outside of it. And I think it's because I'm not looking at the right spot. I think I need to be looking at where my sword is actually at instead. You know, I'm kind of like looking up at the boss. Oh, lit me up right there. See, I dodged backwards again, or tried to back away. Can't do that. You gotta go towards the snowman. Snowman, it's been forever. How you doing, brother? Minoki says, I grew up on NES. I'm sorry, Minoki, my bad. I read that. Because Castlevania is nice. I remember my uncle blew my mind when he flipped that map upside down. He was like, check this out. I was like, oh my god, you're so cool, Uncle Brett. What's your favorite game on? For me, Too Mean Fuzz, it would be something like Nier Automata, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, a Souls-like game, or one of those like really cool JRPGs. I would say Elden Ring or Bloodborne. It more than half hit you for one of those. I used to have a Mad Max game for my NES that was sick. Nice. Playing as a mage and still getting beaten up. Hey, that's okay, man. It's a tough game. Elden Ring's no joke, guys. Now, there's definitely ways to make it easy. But I find it still to be a very challenging game. What about you, Too Mean Fuzz? What's your favorite game? So I actually like that a lot. I think that's really good. We'll go with the Gargoyles Black Axe and we'll dual wield them. Talismans, we can get rid of the Smith script. I'll do the jumping attack one for now, I guess. I don't know. I have a feeling it's going to go very poorly for me. Very poorly, I see. Halo? Oh, that's a great game, man. Gosh, we left off at Halo 3. Gonna play the Oblivion remake. Hey, Snowman, we were talking about how it's probably gonna come out tomorrow at noon. I've got Undertale Yellow scheduled for tomorrow night at 8 o'clock after work. But if the Oblivion remaster comes out tomorrow at noon, we were playing that instead, pushing that back to Tuesday. So we were very excited about that. Warcry. 1300's not bad. Now, I can switch the Ash of War up, right? Are we doing the Ash of War, guys? Can we switch that up, or are we stuck with what it's got? You know, is this going to be Warcry? Can I put Lion's Claw on it like I want to? I feel like that totally changes things. Now, that's interesting. A roll jump works really good when she's coming out of that Godskin roll. They're going to call that the Godskin Fat Roll. Jump attack's going very well. Woo! Don't do it. I knew it. Do it. Do it. Oh my god, heal. 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 Dude, Jesus, man. Wow. She's insane. Hey, Too Mean Fuzz, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate all you guys throwing a like on that stream tonight, coming by. It's awesome. A little bit of Sunday Night Elden Ring. Doing the 10 worst weapons we could possibly find in the game. If anybody's got a suggestion, let me know. Minoki, did you have a suggestion? Too Mean Fuzz, Snowman, you got a suggestion for the worst weapons in Elden Ring? This boss fight's really cool, Jagader. We do have a staff, too, for magic. We've got a bow. I picked a couple of things out for randomness. We've got the harp, or the horn bow. We've got the Carian Glintstone staff, but I gotta switch it up because my intelligence is so low. I don't think we can use it. Yeah, intelligence 12. Man, I like these. I like them a lot better if I can imbue them with something. Hope it lives up to the hype. Oblivion is my favorite Elder Scrolls game. Snowman. I'll tell you my story. You guys have all heard this already. I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself to some of you, but when Oblivion came out originally when I was a kid, the North American hard copy had a bug in it where when you would catch vampire disease in the game, you couldn't get rid of it. And so you can't complete the main story as a vampire. But also, there's a quest that you run into in the game that you have to do that's like part of the main quest. Or like adjacent to it, so you almost always run into it. To the point where I would always catch the vampire disease, never be able to get rid of it, and could never finish the game. So that's the one Elder Scrolls game I never completed. So it's gonna be like coming full circle finally. And I made a video on it, Snowman. You should actually go check it out, it's pretty good. I went over all the stuff they actually did to it. All the revamping of the archery system, the stealth system, the combat system. You've got directional blocking, shadows matter now. They have like alerts on the NPCs and stuff. You know, red, green, yellow for alertness. It'll be a little bit different. So these are really good. We're going to get her with these guys one way or the other. Probably the prettiest fight, I would say, in Elden Ring. What do you guys think? I think this is the prettiest fight. That's why I enjoy it so much. Ah, see my range. There it is again. Had a great opportunity we just couldn't take advantage of. Not to mention, what a dope soundtrack. Hang it right. I think I want to hang it left instead. I kind of feel like I gotta get to the middle. There's that one. I knew that was coming on the backside. She's gotten us with that so many times. Man, can we get some poise here? I mean, I'm not wearing any armor, I know. That's my bad. That works out good. So when that thing lunges, as soon as it snaps its jaws, let's jump attack her. That's a great move to do there. Ooh, she hadn't done that in a while, but I got caught up on her body. Oh, got caught up on her body. Hey, Kunal, I've got the Eclipse Shuttle. 2 of them, actually. Is one of the worst weapons, right? Melania has much more pretty attacks in Phase 2. You think so? I don't know about that. Sans990, how you doing, my friend? I can't look at Centipede in the face and call it pretty. Yeah, I hear you. This boss is weak to impact, right? He might be. Rivers of Blood is totally the worst katana in the game. Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay, we'll bust that right out. The first time I played it, I was scared to go through the sewers alone and didn't touch it until 3 or 4 years later. Then I fell in love with it when I finally just did it. Yeah, and then you fell in love with RPGs after that, I'm sure. Those are the ones that really lit the fire for me. Sans990, good to see you. Cult of the Lamb, ooh, a little bit down the road. This week's going to be busy, so is the week after this. But we will get to Cult of the Lamb. I had it scheduled, then we had to push it back because Oblivion was coming out of nowhere and some other stuff went on. I mean, this is just killing him with the jump attack, dude. What else can we do to buff our jump attack? Put the Raven's Cloak on? Not the Raven's Cloak, the... Oh, we poised her. Come here. Oh, you suck. These are sneaky good, Z. These are sneaky good, man. You didn't like these? These were Z's suggestion as one of the worst weapons in the game. We'll bust out the Shotel next. Kunai. Oh my god, what is this? Whoa! I don't know if I've ever gotten hit by that before in my life. Really? Wow. Okay. Okay, back away. It's not worth it. Back away. So I'm getting caught on her body. Got up on your body. Come on. Need to jump that first one. I like coming out left side. I think that's better. When she rolls like that. I was going right, but I was like right into her attack instead of against it. I want to go against it and get behind it. Ah, heal. Oh, oh. Ah, I froze. I panicked. She went up in the air like that, and I didn't know what to do. No, Cornum says. Whips are pretty bad. I do have a whip also. I got one whip out. I'll show you guys the weapons I've got. What's after this? Sans990. Tomorrow's probably going to be Oblivion Remastered, and then Undertale Yellow Tuesday, most likely, even though I've got it scheduled for tomorrow. We got the Smith's Grip Dagger. We have the Gargoyle's Black Blade. Rosier's Rapier. Eclipse Shuttle ×2. Gargoyle's Black Axe ×2. The Flail, of course, right? Short Spear. The Whip ×2. Hornbow. And the Karian Glintblade Staff. And we also have our seals down here. We're going to go ahead and just use those whenever. The torches don't really count either. And we can use a shield if we want to. Undertale Yellow, to be continued. I know, that was a good round. A good round, guys. I'm going to try one more with these axes. No, I'm not streaming on Twitch, can I? I don't stream on Twitch right now, even though I have a Twitch account and a TikTok one. I just do YouTube right now. Also, let's put the Raven's Cloak on for the jump attack. And I don't need this. We should do poise damage. What does more poise damage? Where's the talisman that does more poise damage? What is that one? Oh, what's it called, guys? Ah, no, this raises my poise. Hmm. Still can't imbue these with anything. Damn. That's probably what makes them so bad, I guess, at the end of the day. Yeah, whatever, I'll raise my poise. Dual wielding makes anything good. Using the weapon on its own is bad. Okay, we'll try it on its own here, Z. I bet you're right. What is the new game? What is this, new game 5? You got so many talismans. New game +6. Yeah. Hey, we got it, Joder. We got it. One way or the other here. Ooh, okay. You can't jump over that one. You can jump over the one on the right, but not the one on the left. Ooh. Very limited range. From Software and their half-naked lady bosses. Man. Oh, I waited too long on that. Got rotted too. Caught the rot. Come on, baby. Yeah, much more difficult with the single, for sure. For sure, Z. What? Dude, that is such a cheap-ass move like that. Haki, you're the last subscriber, dude? Oh, awesome, dude. That's badass. Let me go ahead and change it. I'm sorry. Sometimes it doesn't change. I apologize. Welcome on, everybody. I hope you're doing good. My name's Lucky. The channel's Game On. We just keep gaming on. Trying the worst weapons we can find in Elden Ring. So far, this one's okay. It's not bad. Is it hockey? Cool, man. Welcome in. Appreciate all the support, guys. So, Warcry, Golden Vow. Let's last with physics on. I still like the jump attack. We'll try something different after this. Man, Radon is going to be so difficult. There it is. Oh, shy. Oh, where you at? I lost her. Camera shifted. Let's get away from the wall. Don't like that. Dude, that one always will catch you right there, it seems like. That whole arm is like a hitbox. Dude, this is trash. Sometimes I get stuck in her body. Just get carried. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna wait a second on that. It actually dodges a little bit better, I think. So straight back right now. Throw a heal on. There we go. Dodge that. Oh, another one right there. Maybe we'll try the Eclipse Shuttle after this and see how bad those are. This isn't bad, but it's doable, right? Yeah, I'm getting hit way too much. Not really, like, being patient enough with my windows, my opportunities here. Oh, come on. It does have limited range, though. Now, here's a question. Will my two-handed talisman buff weapons that I two-hand, or weapons that are specifically two-hand weapons? Like, is it just for the colossal two-handed weapons and stuff, or is it for every weapon that I two-hand? Because that would be a good one to have for this, too, then. Two-hand with the jump. Ay. Pour me up right there. Oh, the Scarlet Rot got me. Come on now. It buffs every weapon you are two-handing. Okay, so let's put that on for sure. That's a definite must, right? Oh, appreciate everybody subscribing. Don't forget to throw a like on that channel. Let's get after it here. I'm nervous about how Radahn's going to be. Let's switch to the Shuttle. Now, I am going to two-hand some of these, too, just because I didn't say that wasn't part of the challenge, right? Don't feel like that's breaking any of the rules of the challenge. We just have to use the 10 worst weapons we think there are. We're totally okay switching something out, too. If we find something we think's OP, we'll switch it out. Oh my god, that is so slow. Okay. Let's go with that. Let's go with jump attack. Let's go with two-handed talisman. Let's try this again with this setup. I have not much faith in this. This will be interesting to say the least. Oh, what? It whiffs? How? Oh my god, how? What? How? Okay, so we got an R2. R1 is just like a whiff. $1,200 a shot. 1,351, so it's like a 10% increase. A little bit less than that. The Ash of Waron. Mistakes were made. Oh god, I knew that was happening. I ended up on the wrong side. I want to be left side when I come out of that. Bad timing on my part. We should be able to dodge all those heals, or all those hits right there instead of healing. Trying to heal. Ay. I get caught against the wall like that, it sucks. Hey, game on. Bill Gates says the AI will replace doctors and teachers in 10 years. How are they going to hold a scalpel? Well, maybe they stick you under a machine and it just like does its little electric thing, or its little laser thing. Let's go, game on. Finish it off already. Let's go, Common. There we go. Is it Komen. The shuttle is already better than the great axe because it's faster. Maybe. We're going to switch it up to consecutive attacks. With the shuttle. We use 2 of them instead. Man. What's up, Scotty? How are we doing? We're doing a run where we use 10 of the worst weapons we could find in the game and try to beat it. Hope you're having a great Easter Sunday, man. Well, why can't we put our... Where'd it go? We take it off? There we go. Let's get it on, guys. Ready? Oh, yeah. Here we go. How are we going to make the most out of these? See, it catches me like that every time. Got caught right there, too. Ooh. Oh, I don't like being over here in this bush. Let's get out of this. I can't see anything. I thought you had another one after that, but I guess it was just a two-phase attack right there. Get out! Oh, I knew that was going to hit. This one has 4. Yeah, see, that one's really difficult because she throws that first arm and the second one comes around just when you come out of your roll. Yeah, sure did, Scotty. There you go. You guys do Easter eggs and everything like that? Oh, Pyro, thank you. I appreciate it. This is hard. This is actually pretty hard on New Game Plus 6 with these weapons. I feel like the shuttle has the potential to do this. I feel like our talismans are okay. What do you guys think? What game, Juju? This is Elden Ring. Elden Ring, buddy. How you doing? Got any rides, Scott? Oh, go on any rides, Scotty. Skeletor, if you beat this boss the next attempt, I'm subscribing. Oh, Skeletor. Put pressure on me like that. Let's do this. Oof. Don't really need that for jump attack. So I feel like more consecutive attack is what we want. How you guys doing tonight? We have a good Sunday? Let's get after this here. Let's go. Rakasha's armor is not worth it, I feel like, though. And medium rolling? I don't like that. I'd rather be light rolling. Just go light load and get right into it. You got this, Skeletor. Alright, let's do this here. Let's, oh, I don't like that. Huh. Dude, come on now. Oh, it's got AoE. I see. Oh, she gave me that right there. See, what have we learned from that? We cannot be in there for that. It's got that splash damage. One, 2, 3 on that. Oh, see, I'm caught on the wrong side of it every time. Oh, serious lunge on it. Do I need to jump when he does that AoE? Is that what I need to do? Great opportunity right here. Let's get away from the trees. No. Oh, I can't get out of there. Yeah, jump over that. What are you even doing? Chill out. Oh, look how close that was to our face. Oh man, that was that grab move too. That would have really sucked. Trash. We're out of there. Oh no. No, we lost it, Skeletor. My bad. We're gonna try a different weapon. These are okay. But I don't think I can imbue them with bleed or anything like that. I don't know what that means. Amamoto. Game on. Did you have a good Easter? I did, El Nini. I did. I know the pressure's on, El Nini. Didn't cut it. I did have a great Easter, though. Now, this one we can imbue. I'm going to go consecutive attacks. I'm going to go with the heal steal. Counterattacks using thrust weapons. I don't know about that. Chain attacks. I feel like I still want to do chain attacks. For this challenge, can you use the Mimic tier? Pretty much anything goes, except we just have to use the worst 10 weapons we could find. I could even use my fingerprint shield here, which is actually not a bad idea. It's kind of like the build I used on Promise Consort Radon. You know, we all know this one, right? Little poke stab build. We can use summons for sure. Did you upgrade these garbage weapons? I did, Scotty. I upgraded them all the way. So we're upgraded all the way. Let's go in here with this time. We're going to take a little bit of a different approach. We'll throw fire on the spear. Kind of do a little bit of stamina. Ooh, let me see here. Stamina management. We'll see how this goes. Upgraded them all the way, Scotty. All the way, man. I've never used this spear either. Okay. Oh my god. Let me off of it for a second. So if this doesn't work, we'll summon Black Knight Tish next. She's my favorite summon. Doesn't seem like consecutive attacks matter much anyways, honestly. I'm only getting like 1 or 2 shots right here. Dude, how long did it take to put that on? Come on. Oh, oh, it just ate right through it. Okay. We use Black Knife Tish this time just to get it done with. Infuse the spear with bleed and it's GG. Oh, that's not a bad idea. What's the Ash of War on it, actually? Let me check the spear's Ash of War before I go and do that. Try without the shield. Do I have any? I don't have any bleed grease. I have rock grease, though. Let's try one more time with just the spear by itself. Would have been nice if I had bleed grease, too, because I have the bloody flies. You have the 2-headed turtle talisman. Oh, not a bad call. Not a bad call. Instead of that one. You know, I don't. I have the single turtle. But that's better than nothing. I still believe in this fingerprint shield. This thing's still really nice. Rock grease. Golden Vow. Let's see what else here. how much better that heals it. It recovers my stamina. It's crazy. Wow. Took it all the way right there. Well, I guess Scarlet Rot's not good to use against her. What am I even thinking, dude? That was so dumb. Switch to fire. I know, we're gonna get tagged. So far, so good, though. You know. Just need to manage that stamina. Ooh. Camera moves so much in this fight. Can't even hit her, dude. It's like the spear has such a crappy like hitbox on it. Come on. Whoa, 3 in a row? That's crazy. Take advantage of your opportunity. Stop it. Man, the two-headed turtle talisman. Let's just be killer. Whoa, whoa, what happened there? Check behind our guard. Come on. Oh my god, it's so tedious like this. Rotted. Man. Okay. Try something different. That spear was terrible, dude. Couldn't hit her for anything. It was like it had a little needle on the point of it, and like it would just go right through her body. Yeah, I don't know where it is offhand, the two-headed turtle talisman. I actually feel like the twin gargoyle axes were the best bet. We're going to go with it. Even though we can't imbue them, they definitely did the best damage. I feel like jump attacking with them was the best thing to do. Let's get rid of the turtle talisman. Let's get set up with our Black Raven's cloak. Claw talisman. Nothing really protects me against Scarlet Rot. Like, don't need bleed or anything like that. Take the goat talisman for poise, I guess. That way we don't get knocked out of our attack pattern. Take that off, take that off. Feels like it should be a better one than Golden Vow, too. Also, what new game level is this? This is new game plus 6 right now. To be honest, I don't know where it is. I just searched it up. The axes won't be good for Radon, I know. Radon's gonna be so hard, dude. But it is what it is. Let's read that. We've got him, Pyro. We've got him. It's something that does good damage. Oh, come now. Get out of there. Oh, shit. What? Wow. Okay. Didn't see that coming. That was terrible, man. Bam. Just smashed right in the face with that barb. That's actually a pretty cool move, to be honest. Give her that. Credit where credit's due. So when she points, that's the cue to get out of there, right? I'm just gonna... see, Golden Vow buffs our attack and our defense. I'm gonna put Lion's Claw on this dude. Right? I mean, we're okay with that, right? Switching up the Ash of War. Oh, I can't switch it up on these? No way. Really? Oh yeah, I'm gonna summon Black Knife Tish. You're right. Thanks for reminding me. I was thinking about weapons still. No, you can't change the Ash of War on those. Okay. Yeah, we'll summon... Can I even do it? I don't think I have enough intelligence. I don't have enough intelligence to summon her. We'll use whatever one this is right here. I've actually never used it. Oh, it's Dryleaf Dane. Check that out. Very cool. Anyone ever been a Elden Ring Max New Game Plus No Armor run? Ooh, so Max New Game Plus would be like New Game Plus 7 or 8. I don't think it gets any more difficult after that. And a no armor run, no Pyro. You could be the first. Too afraid to do that, Skeletor? We're working on routing a death route or a deathless route right now. But that's the only route I'm working on. Dryleaf Dane, what are you doing? I bet magic works pretty good against her. Only reason to get caught on that side. Oh, nice. Look at that. He must have hit her with something good and poised her, because we got her poised with just a little bit. It's like 5 of these jump attacks last time to poise her. It still does so much damage, though. Come on. I really like that one there. I see it really well. This one's a 3-phase attack. I don't really see it that well, but we can get through it. Ah, we're in trouble now. Get out of there. Get out of there. What is going on? That was insane. Dryleaf Dane's pretty tough. Wow. Fun. I would say they definitely increased the difficulty of her, which we've really fought her in the past. That was like perfect timing right there. Oh, what a bitch. Oh my god. Oh. They did New Game Plus 7 hitless, which is kind of the same thing. That's what I was thinking, Z, but that's crazy. If you do New Game Plus hitless, hats off to you, my friends. Hats off to you guys. Damn. I don't know. Let's try her without that. Dryleaf Dane again. I did get farther with him, but I felt like it was a little bit weird. Try one more time without him, then we'll try him again with him. See, sometimes when she jumps up, or he jumps up, it doesn't attack. So no matter what, she wants to put me on the right side. See that now. Oh, get away, we're dead. Damn it. Damn it, dude. Got caught up by that. Barely made it out of there alive. Stay away with all that Scarlet Rot stuff, we're good. That one we can deal with. Oh, way too early. Got me. Oh, what a bee. Hitless is more impressive. Sometimes you can take a hit and live with no armor. Sometimes you can take like a dragonfly's touch, maybe. I'm just working on deathless. Hitless, now you're getting crazy so far. $3,000 a hit, man. Like, how are we losing so bad? Oh, whoops. What a crazy looking boss. I wonder how drunk they were when they made this one up. Like, oh, we have not seen Centipede Scorpion yet. What the? So he broke my rule right there of going backwards. But I think we can do it without the summon, though. Time to summon Dane. I don't think we need to. Lucky, did you see my suggestion on Radon? I did not see that. I did not see it. Yeah, I feel really good about this, to be honest with you guys. Like, these definitely do enough damage. She distracts you by putting her pole up in the air and like buffing it, and then hits you with that scorpion right there. Or I guess that's the centipede one, isn't it? Felt like I was early on those dodges. I can't believe we got away with that. Just kind of hoping to proc put Poiser on that one, but I didn't get to. Just want to go towards her. Don't back away. Backing away is the worst thing you can do. Ooh, what's this? Oh, why'd you do that, Left? You knew better than that. Now you're gonna back away. Oh! Just like that, I was able to kill Radon with the shield blood spear build. I was able to kill him in my first try. Hey, very nice. Yeah, I used the shield blood build to do him solo, but it took me a couple hours. I do have New Game +3. I think it has been like a month since I have played, so I'm very rusty. Yeah, the first time we fought him, we didn't use the shield build. I felt like that was just a little bit too cheesy of a build. What did we do? I think we used our jump bleed dex build, didn't we? Ah, jump over her like that to get the poison. What? What? She recovers so fast? That's crazy. But it was 4 of them. Fairly quick succession that got her. These things do hella poison damage at the end of the day. Dead. Such a beautiful boss. That one always kind of tracks you, doesn't it? Get out of here with that. Big old sweeping attack. 1, 2, 3. Miss it. Why not? Why don't we miss it? Oh, those are so pretty though. It's a hard time being afraid of her. She's so pretty. Got her finally. Oof. Those axes are definitely the way to go though. Definitely the best out of our shitty weapons so far. Oh, Remembrance of the Bud. 930,000, that's pretty good. Okay, let's go light the scroll on fire and then off to the really tough one. That build is absolutely cheese, but it works amazingly. Oh, I did a video on it, Skeletor. I've got a... Oh, that's actually one of my guide videos is, here's a shield build for Radon. Because Radon's no joke. We might even bust that out to beat him here. If we can get bleed on our spear, that might be the way to go, like you're saying, Z. Hey, thank you guys. I appreciate the GG. Skeletor, welcome in. Minoki, thank you very much. Sean, I bought the Xbox version of Undertale. Now it lets me gamble. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, that fight would stress me out for a minute, but I actually understand it a little bit better now. I could tell by the damage I was doing with these and the fact that it poised her that we totally could do her without summoning or anything like that. Like I said, I think these might be a little overpowered. So we'll put them as our best crappy weapon. What do you guys want to try out next? We can do the whips. We could do the bow. We could do the staff. We could do the flail. Rogier's rapier. We have the gargoyle blackblade or the smith's grip dagger. Pretty much anything except the weapon we just beat that boss with. We'll bust out. Let's have a cool cutscene right here. On different platforms, the Nintendo Switch and Xbox, Papyrus's house has a small casino in it. Oh, okay, so the Xbox version, you can actually gamble in Papyrus's house. Interesting. Thank you, Blazing Pyro. Rogier's Rapier. I actually like that weapon a lot, to be honest. Oh, so it's a magic imbued weapon. Oh, hey, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. It's a magic imbued weapon. We can't really do much with that. It's got the Ash of War that we can't really change. There's a talisman for kind of riposte attacks, right? Or thrusting counterattacks, I think is what it is. We could do that. Getting through Inner Ilum is going to be so hard. We're going to run by as much as we can. I think there's like one or two of those dancing lion guys, not dancing lions, but one or two of those, what are they called? They're the other people that are in this country right here, Land of the Shadows. Can't believe I forgot their name. But anyways, it's one of those guys that has ice frost damage. He's going to be tough to get around. The Horn Scent, excuse me. Enjoy the stairs of death. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Minoki. We're gonna run it. We're gonna do our best Rocky impression. Do 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 do. Run through this shit. Oh, and there's birds on this thing too. This is gonna be bad. Have you done the NPC quests or no? You know, I've done a lot of them, Skeletor. I have not done all of them in the DLC. I've not done Thalier's. I did Moore's, I think, recently. Splashed out Rogier's Rapier. With the little shield. I gotta throw a shield on with this thing. How about a parry shield to go with a parry setup? I'll keep the Poise Talisman on. We'll use thrusting counters. We'll do Erdtree Favor +2 for right now. Just keep things light. And just a little bit of armor. Spear Talisman, Golden Braid, Great Shield Talisman, and Erdtree Talisman. Okay, we'll do that when we get to Radon. Not using the all-knowing armor. Let's just go fingerprint armor for now. That's really good poise. Oh, you know what's funny too? It's my avatar picture is Vike's fingerprint armor. Then the NPC boss rush will be a little bit better. Oh yeah, good call. Forgot about Lydia's fight. Man, these guys are rough. Woo! Birdman, what's up? Oh, it's such a cheap move. I know I said I was going to run through this, but I already started fighting this guy. Might as well. Missed him on that. Where are you going? That was so funny. Don't get backstab? No backstabs? Okay, whatever. Okay, we took our one complimentary enemy down. Let's just run this now. My first run, I didn't do any of the NPC quests except the Dragon Slayer dude, and I had a hard time with him. Yeah, I think there was like 6 or 7 that summoned for us the first time we fought those NPCs. Because we did a couple along the way. The way I usually play a game, I don't speedrun. The first time through a blind playthrough of a game I really enjoy or I'm really excited about, I'll just not listen to any guides, not look anything up, try not to look at any news or anything like that, go in blind, but explore as much as I can and do as much as I can. So I ended up doing a couple of them, but not all of them. Oh, you know what we need? My bad. I'm so dumb. Where's our Black Knife Assassin's outfit? Whenever I'm trying to run through areas, I always like to use that. Because it muffles your footsteps. It's almost like Assassin's Gambit, I think is the name of that move, or Assassin's Approach. That Ash of War that muffles your footsteps. This will do it automatically just by putting this on. You can Deathblight him. Interesting. 100% Lydia's fight. You can use Deathblight the NPCs. Ooh, that's really good. So like Mia's Mist or whatever that is, or Fia's Mist, be a good one. Black Knife is my favorite outfit, by the way, with the Albenair gauntlets, just like that. Oh, okay. Still didn't know how to get that purple tree person. Purple tree person. I don't know what you're talking about. Now we are silent. Ninja. Oh, that's right. It's the wrong way, I think. Somber Smithing Stone 5. So this place we're just going to run through. I hate this spot. I don't think there's anything I really need to pick up on the way to Radon. Thalier. I don't know how it's spelled. Yes, Thalier. One of the other the crappy summon in the Radon fight. Ansbach's really good. Ansbach's really good. However you want to say his name. I actually used him and my buddy John helped me beat him the first time. But we used Ansbach. Thalier was terrible, I felt like. Okay, Dancing Lion Yahoo up here. Not Dancing Lion, the Horn Scent, excuse me. I keep calling them Dancing Lions just because they all move around so fast and crazily. Huh. Just gonna go see what that is, because I've never gotten that item over there. No! No! Oh, I thought we were dead. Oh, great. Oh, great. These things. Probably the most annoying enemy they put in the DLC, these flies, right? Oh. Yikes. Oh, see what I mean? Damn it, man. Damn it. Get off of me. One of those and we're dead again. That's what I get for screwing around. Now, Thalier, she's a perfumer. I think that's part of St. Teresa's questline, right? Or St. Trina. St. Teresa was a real saint. Or a real nun, excuse me. St. Trina's questline. We're dead. Forgot about this and how hard it is. Oh, there's one more up ahead, too. This run is so tough. It's basically just like spam roll. Open sesame, we made it. Alright. Woo! The finger worms that hit you with the stun shot from 1 billion miles away are the most annoying enemy in the DLC. Those are Minoki, and they make you... Oh my gosh. They freeze you. And the other one comes and, like, sucks your brain or something like that. Yeah. The finger worms. See, my intelligence is so low, too. I can't really use any spells. We'll leave you a fragment right there. It doesn't matter. Okay, there's one of these right on the staircase, I think. They're not omen killers. What are they? Things that have the circ. Pretty wild enemies, actually. Try to hit them with swarm of flies coming up here. Oh no, I was wrong. This isn't it. this is Sparta. Get the hell out of here. Woo! Now, this part sucks also. Oh, get off me. We're almost there. Get off me. Just keep rolling. Keep rolling. Okay, there's one more of those guys we have to get past. The horn set. This one's the worst one. He has 4 frost stop. And he's really strong. A couple of fragments on the way up. Not that it matters. We're maxed out level 20. Damn it, there he is. Was it right or left? I think I had to go right past him, right? That move is so powerful. Oh, if he procs Frostiness, we're screwed. Ah! My bad. Freaked out for a second. Thought that Omen Killer was up here. Oh, there's one more up here too. My bad. I forgot about this dancing line. This horn set. I've said it like 10 times tonight. Followed by the Super Mega Ultra Kindred of Rot. Now with cherry flavor. Minoki, that's funny. This guy wasn't as hard as the ice guy, but we're still not even going to screw with him. Yes, yes, yes. Tornado of Doom. That was strange. It's almost like we got sucked in a little bit there to a vacuum. Really not bad when you run through it. He's right there. Don't think so, man. Waste my time with you. What's this, another fragment? Yeah, so that's 3 of them right off the bat. It's cool to give you all those. Let's see what's up with Lydia and her friend. Gang fight of all gang fights. Put the headphones on for this, it's pretty epic.
It was never kindly Mikula, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship.
I can't attack her.
Into these lands to begin with. I suppose it must be what his eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the fated lords. Such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Famous last words. Tarry not. Should have used the summon right there, probably.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
That guy's no joke, too.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Ooh, those are cool weapons. Ooh, Dane's here too. This is bad now. Yeah. So we didn't get him down fast enough. We had the opportunity to because we caught him with parry right away. Welcome in, everybody. Ah. There's a sore lack of pink weapons. The one thing the game's missing, right? We'll use the summon on this one. The Sanguine Nobleman, really? He's the summon on this? That's curious. Yeah, those Kindred of Rots, those ones suck, man. Pest Threads is the worst.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Dare.
Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Sounds like Emily Blunt.
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you
What?
too deserve to face the reckoning.
What?
Your lord is slain.
Forge Gaming Anubis, what's up, man? How you doing?
Marika.
Damn, brother. That was interesting. So, is that Ghost Flame? All of us are streaming Elden Ring, so funny. Yeah, we are. I came by and watched your stream earlier, buddy. Look like you're doing pretty good with your Pyromancy build. I did my usual lurk in the corner and give a like. Oh my gosh. On our way to new game plus 6 Radon, Forge Game Nubis, trying out the worst weapons in the game. We've got 10 of the worst weapons, and we're not enjoying it.
Dryleaf Dane and our ally will never allow this.
It's just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you too deserve to face the reckoning.
Damn it, no Dane's here.
Slain.
Damn it, man, come on.
Next, Marika.
That was so crappy. Hey, you beat Morgott? That a man, Anubis, there you go. Morgott's no joke, especially that sword that he has, the Cursed Blade, or whatever it is. So it's a variety of different sources. So we watched like 2 or 3 videos. Game Ranks was one of them. Another random YouTuber had another video. Also, it's just like kind of weapons that have low damage, really crappy movesets, limited range. Like the Eclipse Shodel is like one of them. Gargoyle's Black Axe. Rozier's Rapier is considered one of them too, even though I disagree. Smith's Script Dagger was one of them. The Flail, the Short Spear, the Whips, the Hornbow, the Carian Glint Staff. I picked that one personally because it had such low scaling for sorcery. Even though it's S for intelligence, its sorcery scaling is like 60. And so now we're kind of going through and figuring out what works good, what doesn't, what we like. So far, I like the twin Gargoyle Axes. Rozier's Rapier is actually decent. The Smith Crypt Daggers is absolute trash. Shodel is literally perfect for this, isn't it? Okay. The right timing to get your Dragon Breath in. Also, I ChatGPT'd a list, and ChatGPT came up with another similar list to this.
Dryleaf Dane and our ally will never allow this.
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you too deserve to face the reckoning.
1,000 damage a hit from the Horn Scent. Ooh, my bad. Thought he was gonna do his little move. That. Oh! Over the top of him? It's a one-shot kill if it hits us. Dude, where's my summon? Where'd they go?
And you are next, Marika.
I was expecting some backup there, man. Okay, got CS. Got it. Because people have beaten the game with a wooden club and a torch. Oh yeah, for sure. My buddy does torch runs all the time. You could beat it bare-fisted. But they are the worst weapons in the game to use. And of course, 80% of the list is something everybody all agrees on. They're all weapons you know are trash. It's the other 20% you can kind of argue about. That was weird that summon didn't come.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
said it would be. Lord of the Earth.
Oh, my bad.
Lord of
Can't parry jump attacks.
You two deserve to face the reckoning.
He has such a high jump, he lands on top of my head. Can't even interrupt that. There we go. Where's he at? Is he right behind me? See, my summon takes forever to get here. Interesting. There's mine. Okay. He came all the way over here, even though that guy was trying to fight him. It's like, go fight your own battle. Can't parry him, right? Horn Scent got taken out. Very good. Wow, Dane is insane. The Shovel sucks, too. It's funny, I keep, like, telling myself, like, why aren't these weapons any good? Well, I'm not doing any damage, they have no range, and I was like, oh yeah, that was the challenge tonight, wasn't it? For it to just be, like, a frustrating pain in the ass. It's like, come here.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a complete.
Okay, you take Dane out, where's Lita?
Stood before the Underground. With this battle I sent you on. It
Race,
wasn't
Brunky, Diamond, how you guys doing? Welcome on in.
No go.
Sigma, okay, bye. Good to see you guys. Woo. Bow with no arrows. Oh, okay, yeah. A bow with no arrows, Minoki. I might do a double whip build next. After my final build. I'm loving it. It's a great challenge. Oh, I hate whips in this game. We'll use the double whips right now. Because I use those as part of this challenge. We did upgrade them all the way. Are they imbuable too? God, I hate the whips though. I think they are imbuable. Put fire grease on them. Now we're using summons, we're doing anything we have to do. Oh, to get through these fights with these weapons. Otherwise it would be so difficult.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Oh wait, that's what you get as a kick? Oh my god, that sucks.
Tis just as the woman said it would be.
This actually be decent for him.
Lord of the Earth Tree. Lord of America. You two deserve to face the reckoning.
They're actually sneaky good. That thing follows you forever, what? Okay, let's circle back around here. It's faster than me, look at that. It's gonna catch me. It's totally gonna catch us. They're weird, man. They're weird weapons, that's for sure. They've got, like, good range, I feel like. They'd be terrible PvP weapons because you can see them coming from a mile away. But these NPCs are kind of dumb, so it works. Dude, Dane just lit that guy up. Like, no joke. What is Dane doing? Let's get him down for Lydia comes. It's okay, as long as he's after me, it's okay.
I'm sorry
Oh my god.
for speaking
No!
to you as a
No!
complete.
Get off me!
When we stood before the Wizard
Dude, what was that? Oh my god, it wasn't a heal. It's a flame grease, dude. Gonna be back later. Getting dinner. Hey, good to see you, Ferge. We'll see you when we see you. Double whips are great in PvP. You think so? I think maybe like the red main, or what is that? The red brand? What's the one you get from the fire giant? I think that one's decent. The rest of these are kind of just like eh. Hoslo's whips is unironically good because it has bleed on it. Well, welcome on in, guys. I'm Lucky. Channel's game on. We just keep gaming on.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Get him! Get him! Devour him. Ah! Came out of nowhere.
Lord of the Earthtree, Lord of America, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
The R1's so good. Oh my god, you could just stagger lock him with R1. Okay, sneaky good. Whip's way better than I thought. Oh my god, get off me. I didn't even see that he was in here. Let us here. So my flies plus his Verduga should be good. What the hell? Good luck to our summon over there, Lydia. Lydia is definitely the harder one of these guys. Oh, he's dead. I heard the summon die. These things suck.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when we stood before the withered arm.
Damn, she has so much health. Oh, come on, man. Oh, these whips are so hard to use. Hey, what's up, Joshua Yang? Welcome on in. Hello again, Insomnia. What's up, dude? How you doing? Bleed and strike damage. Yeah, that's why those whips are good. I put Hoslo's whips away because I felt like they were a little too good. Ugh, those things are just too disgusting to try to use. Short spear, flail. Ay, all of it just feels so nasty. Let's do this. I like parrying in this fight, to be honest with you guys. I feel like Dane offers quite a few parryable attacks. Bust out a big sword, little shield, and get after it with this. I can't view this with anything either, but it does have kind of like a Storm Strike ability. Tooth Whip, a really good weapon. I will. But that's not the challenge side. The challenge is to use the 10 worst weapons we can find. And so far, we've found a few of them. Smith's Grip Dagger, definitely up there.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Don't you dare.
Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally.
Who is this voice actor? Actress.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the
It's actually a good weapon.
Lord of America, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
See, we're messing up. We're not finishing him off soon enough. So I'd rather Dane's getting a chance. Dude, what in the... How does that do so much damage? That just barely touched us, dude. Barely touched us. I gotta get those parries in there, dude. Oh, man. What's everybody playing tonight? The tooth whip we have, but that's a weird weapon. Oh, you know what? We could switch our armor up, too. We don't have to have the black knife armor on anymore. We're not trying to sneak through. As far as talismans go, too, let's go ahead and do a little bit of our jump attack build. That... I'm gonna go medium load for this fight. I'm just gonna do it. No, we don't need you to moat. Come on. Yeah.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally.
Just tired of hearing her say that. It's just like Blasphemous Blade, really, at the end of the day.
Lord of the Earth, Lord of America, you too deserve to face.
That move's so laggy.
Your lord is slain.
We can't use the axes, though. That's the only weapon we can't use. How old am I? Guess how old I am. Let's play a game. How old do you think Game On is? Am I older than we have subscribers and viewers in here? The answer is yes. Well, actually, no. If we count the short chat, no. Drew Brew, too. Yo, it's Drew Brew. I'm on my other account. What's up, Drew Brew? I couldn't tell it was you. We're struggling in this fight. $22, Drew Brew guesses. 22. No? A little bit older than that.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earthtree, Lord of America, you too deserve to face the reckoning.
I mean, it's slow, right? That's the thing about this. Slow doesn't have a lot of range. Wow. Very impressive. Where's Dane at? He's gonna hit me any second now. There he is. Mm. 24. No, no, no. Man. I'm gonna bust out a different weapon than this. This one's trash. Smith script daggers? I feel like Roger's rapier was actually better. The flail has no range. We'll bust out the flail for now. Can I view the flail? Yeah, I can. Okay. Let's throw some pots at some of these guys too. See if I even get a chance to. Frenzy pot. Frost pot. Let's do that. $30. Very close, very close. I'm 37, actually. 37 years old. So you're not really close, but it's okay.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder.
Flail with Lion Spot. Oh, that's a good call, Z. Good call.
Will never allow this.
Man, we lost our buff with that.
'Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Or an ice cold rapier, but I can't change it. You guys know how I feel about gank fights. They're just my favorite thing. Dude, get the... Oh! See, that thing barely touches you, man. Barely. 37, Drew Brew. By the way, I just subbed to you in this account. Oh, Drew Brew, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Man. Yeah, can we put Lion's Claw on this? I don't even know if we can. But let's go find out, because we definitely knew something different. That ain't working. Are you a streamer that promotes God? Jay Diggs? No, I'm not a very religious man myself. I'm not, to be honest with you. Hope you're having a good night, though. Let's go Ash of War. Oh, you can do Lion's Claw. You absolutely can do Lion's Claw. Chilling Mist. Lion's Claw with Bleed. Perfect. Awesome, J-Diggs. I'm glad to hear it, man. I gotta go, man. Have a good game, though. See ya. Hey, you too, Drew Brew. You have a good night. Let's go Golden Vow. Summon this guy in. Actually, I like the Rapier best of all, I think. It debuffs me every time for this. You guys notice that?
Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Oh, wrong way. My bad.
It's just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the...
God, this flail's terrible. Dude, what is that bullshit, man? Like, seriously. Dude, we dodged straight left and it took like a hard boom straight left after us. Should be Lion's Claw with the Cult for good damage. But I want the bleed with the flail, don't I? That was such trash that it followed us like that. Man. Two-hand talisman, jump, poise build, or poise defense.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
If even one of those touches us, we're like dead. Ah, anytime you want to come help us out, buddy, where you at? That bleed was what got him at the end there. He erupted it. Whoa, Lita's already here? My bad. I didn't even notice that. So I'm gonna take out Dane first. Can't parry that? No way. I was right on with that. Dude, no way. I was right on with that, man. Oh. Lion Claw's a good call on that, but... I just don't know. All these weapons are so bad, it's just like, you know, pick your poison. Oh. Especially on this fight. This is a really bad fight because you have multiple enemies, so it's not like you can just like run around and like work them down little by little.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
I've got to like get these guys in a certain amount of time here.
Dryleaf Dane and our ally will never allow this.
It's just as the woman said it to me. Lord of the Earthtree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning. Mikula, please, redeem.
What the? No way, Lita's already here? Get out of here, dude. Bullshit, man. I didn't even see the summon for her. Like, really? Yeah, I can use Spirit Summon. You're right about that. That was such trash, though, dude. I didn't even see, like, that it said she was in the arena. We had such a good start to that, too. This little carbonated waters are so good. Yeah, I can't use my summon. I don't have enough intelligence.
Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane.
Oh, I can.
Will never allow this.
Alright, we're gonna light him up now with Black Knife Tish. Who's my favorite by far?
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earthtree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
See, the only thing I don't like about doing that, once you get too many summons here, it's like another attack gets so random. It's really hard to predict it then. Oh god, I ran into our own guy.
Mikula, please.
Where's Lita? She's here somewhere. Here she is, she's here now. Oh, how did he heal? There's no way, man. That was trash. I know he didn't get that heal off in time.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when you stood before the withered arm.
Man, like, where did they even come from, guys? Cheers, by the way. Thanks for coming in here and joining me. As we try to figure out what weapon we can actually do this with. I'm gonna switch from the flail. Even though I like the lion's claw. That was ridiculous. 3 summons, we could still couldn't even do it. I don't even like using summons. Rock grease. Sure. Let's try this with the short spear. Much better weapon, right?
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Face the reckoning. Dryleaf Dane, action roll. Austin Powers right into the scene. Look at him just like rolling all over the place. Come on. Still. Pop that Scarlet Rod again. Lead us here. Okay, let's be aware of that. Heal up all the way. Where'd she go? There she is. Okay, watch out. She's here.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Wow.
When I stood before the withered army.
I think that's such limited range. Let's not play hit for hit with her like that. Right. Cannot parry jump attack. He's so smart. No! No, I backed right into him.
It was an honor to face a worthy lord.
Spear with giant hunt. That's not bad. I need to be able to, like... No, it needs to be Fury Strikes, dude. It needs to deal a lot of strikes at once, or as fast as possible, so I can proc something, like either Bleed, or Rot, or Poison, or something. So let's switch it to, like, Fury Strikes. I think that'll make it go fast. God, these weapons are so hard to get good. It's like limited range, limited like attack sets. If we go like this, we go like that. I can't do Fury Strikes. Damn it, dude. Of course not. Oh, here we go. Repeating thrust. That's what I want. I want it with Bleed. Oh, it does a little pirouette beforehand? That's so stupid. We'll see how this works. I'm not sure. Gonna summon Tish right away. Spear in hand. Also, what is our...
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Letter.
Don't have the right talismans on here.
And our ally will never allow this.
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earthtree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
It does like 3 strikes, right? Okay. Almost died right there. Yep, I see you, Dane.
Mikala, please. Indeed.
Okay, there we go. Much better. You can almost stagger with that. There we go. Much better. Okay. Especially if we throw on blood flies at the same time, right? We blood fly him, and then we give him the L2 off of a bloody spear.
I'm sorry.
1, 2, 3. Look at that. Now we're. Oh my gosh. Now we're dead. But that was really good damage. Vita's just a beast. Let's get up in there. Come on. Very nice. One more. Boom! There we go. Alright, so that was actually pretty good, right? Putting blood flies on there with my left hand, having a bloody one of these with the multiple strikes on it. That's actually okay. We can make that fly. That might even be the secret to Radon. Damn, thanks for the likes on the stream, guys. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I'm going to get one more cup of coffee, and then we're going to make our way to Radon. GG's. Thank you, Z. Thank you, Minoki. I appreciate it. I think I kind of figured a little something out with that. The Falcons, we've gotten so many of those now. But, I mean, we used 2 summons, too, so. We did what we had to do. Only rule of this run, use these terrible, terrible weapons. How are we feeling? Has anybody thought of another weapon that's just as bad that we can use? I'm more than willing to try anything else out, too. Chose the wrong side, didn't you? Didn't you, Letta? Now the real test, right? Bit of poise, let's throw the Holy Braid on. Excuse me. Really don't need that grease for anything, right? You know, I didn't do Ansbach's quest either, so I won't have Ansbach here. We might have Thalia, but she's so bad. You don't like the tree spear. Man, what terrible, terrible weapons. Whew. Oh, it is exciting, though. What can we use against him to make it a little bit easier? Rune Arc? We'll throw one of those on. Might as well. Throw one of those on for the second phase. There's so many weapons and so many things to use, too. Poke, Holy, and Bleed. Tree Spear is pretty good for Radon, though, I think. Because he has resistance to Holy. Very good call. My Holy Negation is good, though. Let me get another cup of coffee, guys. We're going to lock in and get this on. Now begins the long night. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Good to see you, Minoki. Good to see you, Z. Pyro, everybody else that's out there. Good to see you all. Not sure I even have the tree spear too. Oh, it's so good. You guys know what I like? Some black coffee. Phase 2, all his elemental resistance is 40. Yep, you're right about that. The element I used when I beat him the first time pre-patch. Okay. Really? Lowest in phase 1? Okay. Let's watch this, guys, and we'll get right after it.
Loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Man, this is so epic. God, he's a beast. He's still no joke. The music's great, too. God. S-tier fight. Not the double. Oh my god. Rough start. I remember this fight, though. We've got a lot of hours in this fight, man. So far, what's everybody's favorite crappy weapon? I actually like those axes. I think they're the best thing to use. We might actually bust those out on him. It's real simple, guys. Plastic physics. Golden Vow. That's all we're doing. Don't know how you're going to do this. We might not. We'll see, Z. My bad. Screwed up twice on that. Oh, dude. Gotta go right into that. Better damage than I thought I was going to do. First phase, not a big deal. Second phase is going to be a pain in the ass. Also, at the end of the day, I need to do light load. I think I wait and use my Flask of Physics next time in the second round. No? Oh! How did we already do that much damage to him? Oh, we must have bled him. So 2 flies and a bleed. 2 flies, 3 shots from this is 1 bleed proc. Okay. Alright guys, let's lock in. Here we go. Screwed up. Oh, nice. Come on. God, this short spear sucks, dude. Buckler parry. I don't even think it's worth it. I think we need to two-hand the spear. It's going to be all about dodging, really, at the end of the day. Takes 4 parries to poison down. I'll try a parry or 2 right now. Just see how it is. But I don't have much faith for that. I think at the end of the day we're going to two-hand it. Just dodge. Using the short spear, you're channeled. Using the short spear right now. Imbued with bleed. Lion's Claw? Oh, God. Woo! I knew Malika reminded me of another fight I had seen. Just realized his promised consort Radon. Really? You think so? I can totally see that. You're channeled. How you doing tonight, Mitty? Or buddy? So far, we got through Saint Romina. We got through Lita's fight with crappy weapons. We've chosen the Gargoyle's Black Axes, the Eclipse Shodels, Rogier's Rapier, Gargoyle's Black Blade, Smith's Grip Dagger. Some of these we just picked up in fights. 2 of the Whips, Hornbow, and the Carian Glint Blade Staff of the weapons of choice tonight, guys. Going with the 10 worst weapons we could possibly find. If anybody has any other suggestions, let us know. We're more than willing to try them all out. I'm glad to hear it, channel. Let's go with this. Just run this way, right? That's what we should do. God, he still got me with that, man. Drop the camera. Caught me still. Nice bleed proc. Do it again. No, I don't get the double. Only when you're lightweight can you roll out of that like that. I mean, medium weight or heavier, it doesn't work. Don't stand in it for that. Carian Retaliation would be nice for your buckler. Oh, that's not a bad call. I'll put that on. Valvoxel, what's up, dude? Hey, Coconut Legend. How you doing, Coconut? Coconut, we're doing a run tonight with the 10 worst weapons we can possibly find. Right now we found the short spear. We've imbued it with a little bit of bleed. Which makes it kind of okay, actually. But that's a great call with the Ash of War Carian Retaliation. Oh, I don't have it. Battle of the Indomitable is good, though. I like parry, though. If I don't have Carrying Retaliation, I'm just going to go with parry instead. Pieta and the main boss after... Oh, hey! I am... In Lords of the Fallen, I beat 2 bosses. Pieta and the main boss after that. So you've got Pieta. Who's the one after that? Let me think for a minute. It's been so long since I played that game. Almost a year. I can't even remember. The only thing I'm doing with that shield is parrying. But the thing with that is you gotta get 4 really, really quick for it to actually work. This is Elden Ring Coconut Legend. Good job getting Pieta. I was running this way. There we go. Should always be able to just outrun that. We're hunting. Oh, come on, I had that. Okay, we're gonna two-hand the spear and ditch the shield. It's no good. Oh, shit. Giant frog thing. God, I don't remember, man. Giant frog thing. Oh, you're talking about the, yeah, the lady that jumps and throws that bloody, righteous tornado at you. Pretty cool move. I think if we do bust out a shield, it's going to be our fingerprint shield. This is similar to the build that, I mean, everybody uses this build, right? But I did make a little guide on this build. Whoa. Lost him a cop of that. Oh, it's because we're medium weight. My bad. Oh my god, just getting smoked. What are you playing tonight, Coconut Legend? Almost want to switch it up to a different one of these weapons, but it's like the Smith's Grip Dagger, it's even worse. I know it's kind of like the Goldenite is used like the worst weapons possible, but still, there's some point where it's just like... torture is torture. I don't have the two-headed turtle's talisman, but I have this one. Would have been better to dodge that. I don't know, man. I think I'm just gonna go back to dodging. I don't like that now. Try using the worst weapon from the best weapon class. Which would be like a what? The Shodel or something like that? I gotta go eat breakfast, and by the way, I live in Sweden. Oh, nice, Coconut Legend. That's cool, man. Whoops, my bad. One Lord of Blood's Exaltation. I tried Pieta after the second main boss for fun and beat her first try. Nice, so you leveled up a little bit. Yeah, don't be afraid to level up in that game. My time is so fucked up. No, you gotta dodge behind him on that, I think. Oh, Showtime. Thank you so much, man. Are you playing Kai Cenat's gameplay? I don't know what you mean by that, Showtime, but thank you for the donation. You're awesome, man. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on in. Yeah, tonight the whole goal is to pick 10 of the worst weapons we can possibly find and try to beat Promised Console Radon and the game with them. And it has been a struggle so far, to say the least. The flail has even less range. Are you an Elden Ring fan, Showtime? I don't watch much Kai Cenat, to be honest. Ugh. Just going Black Flame's Protection this time. I'm gonna do Blood Flies, one hand the spear, so we can still use our L2. We're gonna try to drop that on him. Kai is bad. I'm just an average gamer for the most part. Some days I have good days, some days I have bad days. This is a new game +6. That's why everything hits so hard, but... man. Oh, what, am I at the wall? God dang it. Ah! They made a meme video on it, and yeah. Still waiting on Bloodborne 2. Me too. Pyro made a funny-ass post today in Discord, man. It was so funny. It was like all the FromSoft games in like a pentagram shape, and in the middle was like Bloodborne, and it was like trying to summon Bloodborne 2. It's all satanic looking. It was hella funny. I have a question. In the Ardent Pendant armor, good with Thorn Crimson Rector sword, a good setup in Lords of the Fallen? It is. It is. It's a very good early setup. There's also a club around the area you're at. I forget what it's called. It's a really good club to start out with. That set'll be good for at least level 40, 45. Wow, that one was crazy. What's up, kitty cat? Come on in here. Dude, caught us with that 3 or 4 times tonight, guys. Come on now, we gotta do better than that. Man. Scorpion99, how you doing, Scorpion? Hey, Ghostly ZZs, thanks for coming in. Don't forget to throw a like on that stream, guys. I appreciate it. I'm lucky. Channel's game on. We just keep gaming on. You're at the Fen. I forget where that is. Hello, kitty cat. Ben. Oh yeah, that's a good farm spot actually. Yeah, what are you doing tonight? Run around? Yeah. The worst colossal weapon is the Dragon Great Claw. Try that. Okay. Hold on a second, I'm in the middle of something. It's Luna. Whew. Doing terrible, guys. Doing terrible right now. Yeah, Bloodborne 2. That'd be awesome, man. Bloodborne's my favorite game. One of them. It's top 3 for me between Elden Ring, Nier Automata, and Bloodborne. You say it every stream. Which one? Channel. What do I say every stream? Golden Vow. Gotta really lock in here. Just focus. Oh my god. With the double, it seems like as soon as you strike, like if it's immediately after he does that first Lion's Claw, he likes to do the double, but if it's not immediately, he kind of holds off on it. We keep gaming on. That's right, your channel. That's right, man. Why did I do that? It's probably gonna be my very first t-shirt. Let's judge that. Oh, hold that one a little bit longer, doesn't he? Likes to hang on to that showtime. God dang it, man. But did you try the Smith Script Dagger? Well, I did try the Smith Script Dagger. That's the very first one I've tried. I'll try it right now on him, too. Where's that Great Axe, though? It's in my storage. See, I don't think I have that leveled up, Z. So far down here. Dragon Claw's Great Axe. Where is that thing at? Yeah, the Dragon's Great Claw. I have so many of those. God, none of them are upgraded either. +7. Okay, we'll try this with a +7. What a terrible weapon. Endure. That's a terrible Ash of War. Let's put Lion's Claw on this, though. Actually, with Lion's Claw, this might be OP. Let's see. Salutations, brother. What's up, Jordan? How you doing? Welcome on in. You play Elden Ring, Jordan? Ash of War. Oh, I can't change it? God, that sucks. Okay. Ghostly Z's. What's up, bro? So we should be able to grease it then. No, really? You can't grease it. You can't change the Ash of War on it. I was the only one who commented on the post on Elden Ring. I know, I noticed that. I appreciate it. I also put it out really late. There's a lot of people here that are just like Undertale fans too. They don't really care too much about Elden Ring. But that's okay. Going through all the Souls games, I've finished Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1 and 3, and I'm currently playing Bloodborne. Ah, you're on one of the best games. There you go, man. Your first playthrough of Bloodborne? It's definitely the worst colossal weapon. Yeah, this is hard with these weapons that are terrible. But that is the challenge. We'll get it figured out one way or the other here. You'll go like that. Can't put anything on this. So my blood flies are useless. Scouring Black Flame, I'll try that. See if it makes any difference here. Oh, it caught me on the way out, really. What's your favorite so far, Jordan? I like both. I play Undertale and Lords of the Fallen. You're one of the Daywalkers channel. You go in between worlds. Most people are like either or. Or like usually whatever game they find you playing is the game they kind of like want to watch you play. So when you're not like playing that game, they're kind of like, they got other stuff to do, you know? Which is totally cool. That's just the way it is. Yeah, the weapon roster is extremely weak in Bloodborne. Oh, the boss roster you're talking about. I deserve that. I can't use this thing. This thing sucks so bad. It's like there's nothing you can do with it. You know what I mean? We're going to have to get fast, guys. And that's what it's going to be about. Speed is going to be the essence here. Speed, my little spear. Blood flies. That was a terrible colossal weapon. Oof. Elden Ring for sure is my favorite. Is my first Souls game though. Damn. Starting at the top. Getting smoked right off the bat inside here. I always tell people too, you gotta like at least have a lot of respect for Dark Souls, the originals. Because they had to crawl before Elden Ring could run. There would be no Elden Ring without those games, you know. Aquarius, have you seen the guy where his game glitched out and he got second phase Radon full health? Oh, no, I haven't. That'd be horrible, though. Hey, thanks for the likes on the channel, guys. I really appreciate it. That's nuts, dude. I'd be so bummed out. See, immediately when I attack, he does the second one. Sometimes he doesn't. But just wait a second. Oh my god, how did he catch me with that? Which weapon are you using right now? I'm using the short spear, Just so you guys know, the challenge tonight is to use 10 of the worst weapons we could find in the game and try to beat the game. It's been really, really rough so far. Starting to really try my patience now. We've got, so far, I'll show you guys what we're working with. The short spear, Dragon's Great Claw, the flail, Gargoyle's Black Axe. I'm going to switch to that, actually, I think, Z, and switch to those. Rosier's Rapier, Gargoyle's Black Blade, the Smith's Grip Dagger, the Eclipse Shodels, the Tool Whips right there, the Horn Bow, and the Carian Glintblade Staff. And that's basically what we've been trying to do this with. Oh my gosh, it's tough. Are you going to try to use the Soldier's Crossbow? I would if I had it, but I don't have it. I gotta expand on the weapons I use on Elden Ring. I only use Rivers. You should try using my favorite weapon, which is, I don't have it with me right now. It's in storage. The Royal Greatsword. It's Bly's weapon. So we've just been using Golden Vow, our Flask Wondrous Physics, which does the Opaline Hard tier, and also the Spiky Thorn tier for consecutive attack. Got our bleed proc, our holy defense, our consecutive attack, and our straight up defense here. Keeping it lightweight as much as we can. We're going to throw some blood flies out there every once in a while to help proc bleed. And we've got, I can't remember what Ash of War on this, but it does 3 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, not bad. Just going to try to bleed him. Wow. That didn't work out very well. Misjudged. Should be able to just outrun these, but it always catches me going that way for some reason. The other way, it kind of works sometimes. Dead. Oh my gosh, so dead, man. Oh, how's everybody doing tonight? Welcome in. Lunchtime, El Nini? What's for lunch? Oh, we talked about it, Subways. Minoki says Dark Souls always runs. Already runs. You think so? I mean, compared to other RPGs at the time, right? Dark Souls 1 is good. Dark Souls 2 is peak. Dark Souls 3 is smooth. Yeah, I would agree somewhat. I think Dark Souls 3 bosses are peak. Aquarius. Nah, I would say the best weapon is Bloodhound Fang. It's so good. It's good. It has a lot of iframes. Lahire. Best weapon is difficult, but I think that is between Blood Fiend and Blasphemous Blade. Euphoria is okay, but decently unavailable due to the requirements. You're right. Is it Blood Tax? Did you say it's in storage and all the... Sorry, guys. Classicer, what's up, man? Let me get back to it. Don't forget to throw a like on the stream, guys. Let's get this. This boss is insane, but also we're taking the hard way around it. Must have so much patience, too. Oh, come on now. That's weird, man. It's like he reaches down and holds it for a second and then finishes striking it almost. Game on. Is Elden Ring one of the greatest open world games of all time? It is, I think, the greatest open world game of all time. I think it is, in my opinion. If you were to just categorize open world RPGs, it is probably the greatest with your Skyrims, you know what I mean, your Oblivions. Dark Souls is better than most stuff nowadays, not just compared to its time. It was definitely ahead of its time. Oh, man. I don't know how to play Elden Ring because I don't have it. No, that's okay, Classicers. Even the Maria's Executioner Sword could qualify if you build for it. Yeah? Yeah. It could. I'm doing worst weapons, though, guys. Worst weapons. Remember that. Best weapon for me right now would probably be Blood Fiend's Arm with my bleed build. Only Souls game that I've dropped so far. Got halfway through is Dark Souls 2, and I had to throw the towel. Desperately needs a remaster. So Dark Souls 2, the more hours you put into it, the more you're going to like it, but it has the steepest curve for learning and everything like that, because it's so much different than what you've learned in Dark Souls 1, or if you played Dark Souls 3 first like I did. It's so much different. Hell? It's crazy. We're dead. Yeah. Get stuck against the wall, I can't see. I want to drag him out to the center of the arena. You think it is also El Nini? I'm trying to think of other great open world games like that. Red Dead Redemption 2. That's up there, isn't it? That's another one of those top 5. Who's your favorite NPC? Mine is Blythe. Oh, that's so funny, Aquarius. Mine's Blythe too, for sure. Let's see if I put my Blythe mask on without going heavy load. Usually I have this on with Iron Rivet armor. You think the industry is just now catching up with them, Minoki? With everything Dark Souls has made, created, or excuse me, From Software has made and created, all the innovations they've had in the industry? Dude, I so want to just grab one of my good weapons out and do this, but it's not the goal. See, we're getting back against the wall again. I hate this spot. That's the other thing, man. He has so much range. My blood plasma take it though. Ah, good for you. God, get out of there. Oh, second stage. I know if we get there. I still need to play Dark Souls 1 through 3. Really, Anita? You haven't played it yet? Oh, man. The same maker as Undertale Yellow made Underdog like 5 years ago. Yeah, we're supposed to start Undertale Yellow tomorrow, guys, just so you guys know, but apparently Oblivion Remastered is coming out. Yellow Man, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. And so we'll probably play the Oblivion Remastered if it comes out tomorrow like it's supposed to. Stab for the win. That's right. Favorite NPC is Millicent. But then there are things like Mogwin's Great Spear and the one weapon Gaius drops. I'm pretty sure that one is buffable. It is. I have those all upgraded all the way.
At long last, you are returned.
You like Shabriri? Shabriri's a good NPC. At least it isn't pre-nerf Radon. We did beat pre-nerf Radon. I have soloed Radon by myself before. I used my shield poke build, but we did solo him. Oh, Christ. Out of heals? No, I'm not. Oh, my bad. Forgot how this goes. Whoa! So you get some practice in on dodging some of his moves. Well, that was enough practice for that round, wasn't it? Woo, 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 woo. Blade is a goddess of boys. Okay. I did like Millicent, but Blythe... Sorry, Blythe, my bad. Blythe design is peak. Blythe is badass. I always use Blythe to get the Bloodhound's Fang in the beginning when I'm trying to do my Deathless route. Apparently the game size is going to be 120 gigabytes. That's insane. Well, I made a video, guys, on the Oblivion Remaster. I'll link it in chat here, actually. And it goes over everything that's in the remaster. Damn, I appreciate you guys throwing those likes in that stream. That's so nice. Thanks. Appreciate everybody subscribing that isn't subscribed. Everybody that is, thank you for coming back in. But they actually made a bunch of changes in the game. A whole list of them. I think it's going to be $40 to $50. I haven't heard an exact price yet. Challenge. I'm thinking 40 to 50 bucks. Favorite has to be either Morgott or Mesmer. Mesmer's good. So you like those fast counterattack fights, huh? Drives me nuts. Huh. I don't remember that thing having a limited range like that. What? Huh. Dude. I hate when he spams that over and over again. But whatever, we get a little bit of bleed proc on him right there. See, if I hit attack immediately after, it's like he just wants to do it right away. Once again, backed against the wall. Falling for the same old things over and over again. Oh, caught me up right there. I got so greedy. If he does the gravity grab, you can run away and jump at the end to avoid the attack. It is very consistent for me. I like dodging it like that, too. Want to play Oblivion, but don't have enough space. You have to delete something. Yeah, 120 gigs. We're going to have to delete stuff tonight and get ready for that. Man. Undertale Yellow we're playing on the PC, so that's not a big deal. Hey, happy Easter, by the way, guys. If you do celebrate, hope you had a good time. It's Pinocchio's birthday today, so everybody wish Pinocchio happy birthday. Ah, see, you can't do that. You gotta roll right and through that. I keep making that mistake. But I think we got a chance with this, though, guys. I like all my games. Hey, it's me, remember? When is Undertale Yellow? So I have it scheduled for tomorrow, but apparently there's a shadow drop of Oblivion Remaster coming out tomorrow, and if it does shadow drop, we're going to play that immediately. So tomorrow night, it could be Oblivion, it could be Undertale Yellow. But if we don't do Undertale Yellow Monday night, we will do it Tuesday night. I've got it all set up and everything like that. Just subbing. Hey, Mr. Who's Lost Boss, welcome on in. I'm lucky, the channel's game on. We just keep on, gaming on. You're channeled. I say that a lot, so I apologize ahead of time, but it's kind of like my catchphrase. Sorry. How do you feel that they are forcing us to spend $500 plus for a new Switch just to play new Souls games? Woo! I think that's exactly why they made that exclusive for Switch, but I think in a year after it's out on Switch, it'll be out on all the consoles, so if you just hang out for a year, you'll eventually get a hold of it. But I don't think it's going to be too much different than Night Rain, actually, by the time it's all said and done. So everybody will probably have their fill of online PvP Souls games by then. But I think, you know, with inflation now, the original Switch was $300 when it came out back in 2015 or whatever. It might have even been a little earlier than that. And with inflation, that would have made it around $400, $450 now. So for $500, that's not that big a deal. It's more the games being like $80 to $90 that's ridiculous to me. Which we all expected eventually at the end of the year, but I think everybody was expecting Grand Theft Auto to set that tone, right? Nintendo is just like, whatever. Then also, like, the gross monetization Nintendo's trying to do with, like, everything. Like how you have to pay for the tutorial for the Switch 2. You have to pay for the monthly subscription service for the games, for the GameCube service and stuff like that. Today is Monday for you. It's Sunday for me. Oh, it just turned Monday, actually, 12 o'clock. You heard FromSoft is beefing with Sony, so I'm not so sure. Really? Dustblood's not going to be a 10 out of 10, I'm going to tell you that right now. Although they hit it right, I think, by trying to make a Vampire Souls-like game. That would be such a good idea, I think. And nobody does vampire games. I mean, there's just not enough of those out there in that genre. So for everybody just coming in tonight, we're trying to use the worst 10 weapons we could possibly find and beat Radon with. Right now we're working the short spear with blood flies and a little bit of bleed on it. And it's like the only thing that's been working for me. Sony owns Kodakawa, or a good part of it. Yeah, they do. Kodakawa is the parent company of From Software, so yeah. But that's mainly because they want to take some of the existing IPs and turn them into media of other sorts besides video games, like movies and TV series. What that IP is, whether it's going to be Elden Ring, Bloodborne, or Dark Souls. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but that's the idea with that. Not necessarily make more games. Because at the same time, they acquired, I think, Aniplex or something like that. You've broken 2 controllers on console with Dawn. I've beaten him twice so far, but this is a tough way to do it, man. I'm telling you what. Konami used to make vampire games. What was the last game they made that was a vampire game? This trade-in on a Switch is going to be like $300 or $280. So if you trade in your Switch, they're going to make you pay $200 or $300, or $280 or $300 for the new Switch too. Elden Ring anime would be peak. There's a lot there, man. There's a lot you can do with it. We got a better chance of seeing a Bloodborne anime before we got a chance of seeing Bloodborne 2, unfortunately. Fortunately. But back to Dustbloods, yeah. FromSoft, that's been making me scratch my head a little bit. The stage they're at in their company right now. They've had so much success, they're trying to branch out and do different things. Oh my gosh, they've already had like their best success of all time. Elden Ring, I doubt they're ever going to make a game that's better than this, or is more successful than this. So where do you go after you peak? Well, usually you go downhill, right? Not to say that's what's happening with From Software right now. Oh, Minoki, you're right, you're right. But I'm curious to see what their next mainline From Software Dark Souls game is going to be and how good it is. Because I don't consider these Night Rain, Dustblood games to be mainline games. Consider them just to be kind of holdovers till we get a mainline game. Damn, guys. Throw a like on the channel. I'd really appreciate it. Konami only made like 25 of those. Minoki, I know. And we have to finish our playthrough of Castlevania. Order of Excelsia. We got so frustrated with the difficulty of that one, we quit it for a little bit. Negated my flies. So this is the easiest move, I think, to get a hit off of. He does all that. You got a nice opportunity right here to do whatever you want, really. Got caught up. Come on now. To the left. I want to try a run where I just play the game and try to beat it with just using blood flies, because they're so powerful still. Holy smokes, I got way off right there. PlayStation needs to make a Bloodborne remake or remaster. Yeah, they're not going to do anything with it though, man. It only sold like 7 million copies originally, even because it was only released on PlayStation as an exclusive, but they see that as a failure compared to something like Horizon Zero Dawn, which sold like 20-something million copies, which is why it keeps getting a remaster. Something like The Last of Us, which sold, I don't know how many, but quite a bit more than Bloodborne. They look at those numbers more than anything else, and it's kind of a failure of the industry. But they know we want it to. They know we want it. You would hate blood flies only when you get to Elden Beast. Good call. So blood fly right away. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Oh, here we go. Oh, what am I doing? I totally forgot how to play the game. You guys ever do that where you blank? I went to run and I hit crouch instead. Oh, he's just out of range. That's why it's called the short spear, isn't it? Go forward. Damn. So epic. Everything about it. Now, having said all that, I'm definitely going to pay $100 to play GTA 6. And any FromSoft game in the future. Dark Souls 4, Bloodborne 2, what have you, Elden Ring 2. It's like, where'd you go? Right here. Oh, God, I sat right inside of that. Thank God that you don't have the crystalline sword. I did look at that. We have the crystal knife and the crystalline sword, but I put the crystalline sword away. Bloodborne is perfect. It is as it is. They only need to remaster Dark Souls 2. You guys are funny. Some people love Dark Souls 2, some people hate it. I absolutely hated that game when I first started playing it. It took like a whole playthrough, almost 200 hours into it, to me actually start really enjoying it. But after a while, it does grow on you. I will say that. I feel like we're making a little progress here, but it's slow coming, guys. Slow coming. Thanks for all the likes on the channel, by the way. Thank you. That was weird. Oh my god, I tried to squeeze a bunch of stuff in there. Come on now. The Last of Us 1 and 2 and the remasters, the complete edition, so 5 different games. PlayStation needs to make a... Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, but that's like I said, because those games sold so well. Whereas they consider Bloodborne to not be like a commercial success because of the low numbers, but like I said, the low numbers are because it was only released as an exclusive on PlayStation. Ironically, the worst weapon in the game stuck with the shit ass of war. Oh, fooled me. He doesn't always do that last one on there. We're dead. But sometimes he does. Oh, sorry, I read that already. I'm sorry. Why don't you wear armor? Because I want to stay lightweight. You like Dark Souls 2, fishing guy, can't lie. So there's a huge fan base for Dark Souls 2 out there. Minoki loves it. That's Minoki's favorite Souls game, right, Minoki? And I will say, I bitched and complained my first playthrough through it, and then after that, it kind of grew on me a little bit. Little things like the bonfire aesthetic, they got really right with that. But it is different than 1 or 3, like, you know, there's no doubt about it. It's like Lords of the Fallen, too. Lords of the Fallen takes some hours to get into before you actually start to enjoy it. It opens up right around 40, 60 hours, I think, and you start to get to use different weapons. My biggest beef with Dark Souls 2, Jordan says, is I'm lost 24/7. I've played where I'm forced to use YouTube. The blood-sucking tear. I don't know which one that is. We're trying to use the 10 worst weapons we could possibly think of, guys. That's the idea tonight. The short spear was one of them, but I've managed to put bleed on it and use these blood flies to do somewhat of a decent job here. And so that's as far as we've gotten on this playthrough. We beat Romina, Saint of the Bud. We beat Lita so far. We're going to take on Radon, then do Elden Beast after this. But the blood-sucking tear, I don't think I have a blood-sucking tear. I have Opaline Hard Tear on and Thorny Tear for consecutive damage. Because with the bleed build, it goes consecutive damage build at the same time for me. Always like to pair those two together. Still no bleed proc. Is it like 6 seconds he recovers or something like that? I thought it was 6 seconds on his poise. Still nothing, man. Oh, I was counting on that to take us to the second stage. See, I gambled and I lost hardcore there. That was bad. In the red one of the DLCs, the thing increased your damage to 20%, but it takes 20 HP per second. Oof. I'm not sure if I like that. What's that move in Dark Souls 1 that does that too? Dark Souls 2 is the best one, Minoki says. Yeah. I still think I like Dark Souls 3 the best because that's where I started. That was the first one I played. Which I think is where everybody gets a little bit partial, right? His second phase is hard as hell. You can do it with medium weight. Don't force yourself lightweight. Maybe use blood build. I got him with his equipment. See, it's so much different for me between lightweight and medium weight, though. Like, I understand what you're saying, but I also don't think the armor's going to make too much of a difference. We're new game +6, too, by the way, guys. That's why he's hitting so hard. Like... But bleed is good advice. Bleed is what I would tell people, too. Oh, gosh. Ooh, got all screwed up there. Don't be afraid to use rot and bleed weapons, Paranoid Goblin says. Well, Paranoid Goblin, the goal tonight is to use the 10 worst weapons we could possibly think of, and we've ended up with the short spear. Limited range, limited weapon set, limited move set. We also have the Shoto Eclipses, we have the Smith Script Dagger to try out, we have the Gargoyle Black Blade, the Gargoyle Black Axe. And that's the idea of the run tonight. Yes, it is quite a struggle, I'll tell you that. It has been painful, but I'm enjoying it a little bit, you know? It makes me really learn these fights. Your channel says, I would be happy if they did a Bloodborne port to PC with the same graphics. Yeah. They even shut down the guy that did the, that was doing the mod for it. And that mod looked good, too. Oh, man. What level is my character? I'm level 250 on New Game 4. I'm level 280 on New Game 6 right now. 280. And we run into some resistance every once in a while, but it's usually not too bad. Mikola will be so confused. He just achieved god status, and he watches some homeless, shirtless hobo walk in and challenge his literal god. Yeah. And then put him in the dirt. We've beaten him 2 times before. One time, the first time pre-nerf, we summoned. The second time took like 5 hours, but I got him solo. I think I used the Bloody Fiend's arm the second time when I got him solo. I can't remember what I used the first time. So we got a little experience with him, but still. This has been difficult. I want the blood flies to hit him right off the bat. Get with this at the same time. That's the best move I feel like to counter off of. Why did Proc bleed so fast that one time? That one's really hard. I don't know if I'll ever be able to dodge that because it's so fast. Dude. Trying to like literally run away here and get some space to work. I'll be honest, I can't beat him without a mimic, so I respect what you're doing. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. We did solo him once. That was a pain in the ass. But bleed was the only way I could do it, to be honest with you guys. Hey, don't forget to throw a like on the stream. Don't forget to subscribe if you're not. I really appreciate it if you do. I'm lucky the channel's game on. We just keep on gaming on. Are you sick of me saying that yet, your channel? We'll try it one more time with this setup, then we'll mix it up a little bit. We'll do something different. Try a different weapon out, different technique here. Dude, how are we getting tagged like that? Oh my gosh. Do not be afraid to use Rotten Bleed weapons. His left leg. What are you talking about his left leg, Paranoid? Let's try out our double Gargoyle Blades. With a jump attack build. Excuse me. Raise our poise. No, that won't really help. We're going to jump in L1. No, doesn't make a difference with my weight. I've got damage negation on like crazy. Holy damage negation's perfect. The Dragon Great Shield. Some of those are pretty cool, but whatever. We'll just use the raised poise one for now. Not sure how this is going to go. We'll see. This could be rough. I just noticed you say it every time you stream. I do. Because it does help remind people. Because sometimes, a lot of time, people just forget, you know? It's even worse with those axes. I don't know if you can do it, but try to parry with the shield when he swings. Never worked for me, but it works well. I can parry a little bit. With it. You mess with the catchphrase. Bike has the best lore of any Elden Ring character, in my opinion. If you know, you know. You notice my avatar picture? Go look at it. We'll try one more round with these axes, but that was really rough. Hello. Forsaken, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome in. How was your playthrough of Elden Ring? Did you get him yet? We're using the 10 worst weapons we could find, and we've found these dual gargoyle axes, which are okay. Okay. Definitely not great. But 3,000 a hit's not bad, right? You know what I'm saying? Fuck. Misread that. You've beaten Radon and also Elden Beast. There you go, man. Way to go. Forsaken just completed his first playthrough of the game. Hey, welcome to the Dark Souls League. Letharius. Hello, great soul. Not bad, just a little happy accident. You will rock, Radon. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I really like the spear better, guys, to be honest. The flail's gonna suck, too. I mean, they're all gonna suck. That's what we're doing. It's another really bad weapon we can use. But has potential to be good. I know that's a weird question, right? The Blade of Calling, that does suck. Cane Sword. Quick, guys, name a shitty weapon for me to use. Everybody in chat, what's a bad weapon? What time are my streaming hours? 8 o'clock. I start every night. And stream pretty much every night. All night. Forsaken, think of Malika when you watch this fight. GG's, Forsaken. Pyro says GG's. Yes, Forsaken. GG's, man. Promise Console Radon is one of the hardest guys I've ever fought. There's like him, Sans. Hurt Radon really bad until Mikola, he never loved him. Nice. Radon used as part of an enemy whose name I forgot in Dark Souls 2. That's a very interesting theory. While you guys are thinking of a weapon for me to use, I'm going to go back to the spear. Think of a really shitty weapon that I can use to fight him with. We'll go give it a try. See, I don't want to bust out the shield because I want to be able to use my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that was actually 5 strikes. The flower is so hard. The Black Knight shield helped a lot. And the gold thing. Yeah, I use, I'll try to use my shield, Forsaken. I use the fingerprint shield, personally. And let's use the turtle talisman. I wish I had the twin turtle talisman, or the two-headed turtle talisman, but I don't. Just take the stamina recovery this offers here. The flower does that run across the whole arena at you move like 3 times in a row. That's a killer. Spriggs. Radon is the hottest FromSoft character since Solaire. Liar, you're funny. Okay, we'll beat him up and say that Mikola never loved him. If that's what you guys want me to do, that's what we'll do. So stamina management is the name of the game, right? Oh, I need to have stamina recovery on my Flask of Physics for this to really work. Oh, wait. That's right, I can't do that. Okay. It's so bad with the short spear, though, because you have no range. See how this is against meteorites. The shield's really good against that second phase initial attack where you just blast you. If you just hold this up, it'll eat pretty much all that holy damage. God, this thing has no range. As soon as you run out of stamina, you gotta roll. Pretty much you want to roll anyways first. Rolling should always be your first option. The shield, like, second. With this build for me. It's like you get a better opportunity to counterattack just like that. See, medium weight though, even medium weight's tough for me. I just don't like it. Love the Roman armor. This short spear is so bad. Can't believe you got that attack over the shield. No! No! That was it right there. Oh my gosh. Did you try the 2 Knights Spirit Summon? Oh, I haven't tried any summons, actually. What is y'all's favorite boss? Least favorite boss? My least favorite boss in the entire Elden Ring game is the Putrescent Knight. His range and timing on his attacks is really tough for me. I prefer much to dodge in this fight, to be honest with you guys. That is my least favorite fight. Melania is El Nini's. Or are you talking about Melina? I think you said Melina. Lord of Exaltation or consecutive damage? Which one do we want? I think we want consecutive damage more than anything else. Did you guys come up with a weapon you wanted me to use? Let me see. Almost forgot. Happy Easter to you. Happy Easter to you guys too. Lotharius, everybody else out there. Dude, thanks for dropping that like on the stream. Thanks for subscribing. You guys are fucking fantastic. Let's get after this. No weapon? No weapon choices, guys? Okay. The dude that summons 2 knights to fight with him in the snow area. No, Stone Cold Steve Rock. It is not. This is New Game Plus 6. I've got about 1,000 hours in Elden Ring. Once again, what we're trying to do tonight is use the worst weapons we possibly can to try to beat the game. We've landed on the short spear with some bleed build. Surprisingly effective, even though the spear has just terrible range. Dude, get out of here with that. What trash is that? Come on, guys. That's trash, man. Bare's Flowers was my weapon suggestion. Oh, I didn't see it, Minoki. I do see it now. That's funny. I actually really like that. We'll use that one. Because the bleed on it's fantastic. That's a sneaky good choice. Duo Gargoyle fight also has to be up there. Nile sucks. You are so right. Oh, Nile. Commander Nile out in the... Yeah, okay. He is tough. He is tough, for sure. Let's pull that out, Minoki. I've got him right over here. I'm more of a fan of these than most people are, I think. But they are on a lot of people's lists as some of the worst weapons in the game. Mostly because of the range. But the bleed proc is really good. I've actually upgraded it to level 9 too, so... We'll stick with consecutive attack. Golden Vow. Procs bleed a little bit faster. Same concept, different weapon. Let's try it. Jolann and Anna Spirit Summon. I just don't like summoning at the end of the day. Let it be me, the boss, and let's get it on. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. See, this is a sneaky good weapon. I don't know why it was on, like, that guy's list of top 10 worst weapons. Like, it's so good. Why they call it you blood fly me, die. Oh, because bleed gets harder to proc every time. I keep forgetting that. Oh! Always expect it to be the same, and I always forget that each time you proc that, it gets harder and harder. Also, our arcane is 80, so that's really good. Hey, Radon Stew, what's up, man? We're gonna make Radon Stew right now. Got a nice, beautiful bouquet of flowers for him. He didn't like it that time, but he's gonna like it this time. Oh. Didn't mean to go Golden Lightning, I meant to go Golden Vow. Alright, I'm gonna play some Bloodborne. I'll keep this on in for the background. Hey, Jordan, you're awesome, dude. Go get that platinum in Bloodborne. Blood flies, let's get it on. That's the first time he's got me with that. Joel, how you doing, man? What's up? Dark Souls 2 Gargoyle is worse. It has 7 at once. Yeah. Well, you can get it in 4, can't you? Or is it 5? You have six platinums your channel. I don't know how many I have. It's not very many. Rage bait farming. Always put some good things on a bait list. Oh, you doing some farming there? How did that hit me? God. That's like one of your best opportunities to counter off that attack right there. It's in a really bad pattern there. Come on, man, just take these flowers. Chill out, they're from Mikola. I think I probably hate that move the most of all of them. It happens so fast, I almost never dodge it in time. Trash, guys. Playing like trash. Come on now. You can roll the gravity. Yeah, you can. You totally can, man. Barre's Bouquet has such a cool concept, but it should have been treated much better. Is Daughter of the Cosmos a hard boss? They are next up. Ooh, Daughter of the Cosmos. The hell? Where are you at in Bloodborne? Are you in the DLC right now? If you are at the Astral Clock Tower, then it's a semi-hard boss. The thing about Bloodborne, it's an older game, so mechanics and everything about it, there's only like 2 or 3 bosses that are really difficult in it, in my opinion. And the one in the Astral Clock Tower isn't really one of them. So you should be okay. Am I wrong about that, guys? Am I thinking about the right one? Where are all the Bloodborne fans at? Nice, we get it twice in a row. How lucky are we? We're lucky, aren't we? Look at that. I missed him with most of it, too. Huh, didn't really have to dodge that like that, but I did. Done such good RNG. Still getting good RNG. Dude, these flowers miss a lot. I'm surprised. Like point blank miss. Oh! Where'd that come from? I didn't see where that came from. Can you play Cuphead in a stream? It's a hard and fun game, for sure. We actually tried Hollow Knight out last night on our 1,000 subscriber special stream. Thank you everybody that came by for that. It was really, really fun. We had a great time. We spun the gaming wheel, picked a bunch of different games to try. That was one of them, and we enjoyed it. And so I think Cuphead's a lot like that. Hey man, you're doing great. Just remember, roll inward. Don't get greedy with the punish windows. Okay, I appreciate it. Denji, thank you. And this is borderline a bad weapon. I don't really consider this a bad weapon. So we're like pushing our run tonight. It's supposed to be a run of using like really, really bad weapons. And this has such good bleed proc that I don't really consider it a bad one. Some sage advice. Roll inward. Now I knew that. Now I knew that was going to happen. It was funny. I was sitting there. I was like, he's not turning around to hit me. And I was like, wait, you need to dodge. No, they're different. Huh. They're not platforming roguelikes? Almost Castlevania style? I'm having fun with the flowers. I'm going to keep using it. You don't like the flowers, Minoki? I'm having kind of fun with it. It has no range, and they are kind of limited, but it does do one thing very well. And the one thing we like to do, which is bleed stuff. You can roll the gravity. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Let's get it on. Just ricochet off the wall. Ooh. What is going on? Why was that? Oh, it's because the brain's uneven. I got you. Oh my god. Terrible timing, guys. Terrible timing. Hey, thanks for the likes on the stream. You guys were awesome. Terrible timing. Ooh. I don't think anyone would like the flowers to actually use. I'm having kind of fun with them, to be honest. They're because they proc 134 bleed a shot. So it's two, should be 2 or 3, but it's actually like 4 or 5 with him. Like I said, it does one thing very well. It's more level-based. 6 run-and-gun and like 28 boss-based game DLCs and 6 new bosses. We've heard Cuphead was a really good game, so of course we'll try it out at some point. Anything that's good, we're willing to play. Bow for Radon is nuts. Use only an arrow bow. Ooh, okay. I'll try only using a bow against him here next. I've got the horn bow. Just regular arrows, or can I use like... Gotta be able to use some kind of buffed arrows, right? Woo! What's up, Will K? How you doing? Blue Battery, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, thanks for subscribing, guys. Appreciate it. Next goal is 10,000 subs, guys. That's our next goal. I'm gonna try one more time with the flowers, then I'll use a bow. Cuphead is actually a tough game. That's all we do is tough games, Minoki. Sorry. Dude, that one's just so weird. It's like he hangs out and sits and waits and... Oh, you're the Void guy. Just changed my name. Oh, cool, man. Cool. Dark Souls isn't a tough game, though. It just depends. It's got a steep learning curve, which makes it kind of a tough game, in my opinion. It's not easy to go in there and intuitively figure out what's going on. Let's go there. Blood Bone Arrow. Sleep Bone Arrow. It's gonna go really, really poorly, I think. We'll try it. Not quite my tempo. Did you put him to sleep? We're gonna find out. Jesus. No, don't do it. Oh my gosh, that was a terrible, terrible run. Oh man. 600 damage. I feel like I'm gonna have to still use like blood flies or something else to help proc bleed. I still see bleed as being our best option. Maybe frost. I know a lot of people like to use frenzy too, but I just don't really do that. That was right outside the range. It's not going to sleep, man. Look at all the arrows sticking out of it. Kind of epic, isn't it? Just pin cushioned. Hey man, you know, we figured out it might actually be possible to do it with the bow. Just because you get to keep so much range away from them. You know what I mean? Just time it right. Screw that up, that one. Ooh. I'm trying to sleep him too. Let me see if I just try to bleed him. Ah, wrong way. I always gotta dodge into that, it seems like. Takes forever, though. Ah, got me there, didn't you, bastard? Stuck him right in the head with that one, though. See, his recovery is the hard part, right? He recovers so fast, it's like... Shit. How many of those am I actually going to get off to, like, proc him enough? Probably not. Oh my god, wow. Sorry, I was so invested in that. Sorry, guys. Woo, man, what do we think of the bow? What do we think? I think it's doable, but I think it's like... It's gotta be bleed or something. Maybe I can poison his ass. But we know the sleep arrows did nothing. Serpent arrow for poison, golden arrow. Ooh, he's weak to holy in this stage, isn't he? First stage, he is weak to holy. You fight Radon twice. He has 2 stages, yes. He does have 2 stages. I don't know if it's worth it having blood flies out. Pretty much knew he was going to do that. That one right there, if we can just dodge that, we'll be in way better shape. Alright, trash. That was a bad time to try that. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Oh god, I got so confused, guys, so confused. Hey, thank you for the likes on the channel. Thank you for everybody subscribing tonight. Really appreciate it. We're going to try this guy with the bow a couple more times. It's actually kind of really fun. Meat Lover, what's up, dude? Lock in, guys. Bow on second phase is going to be a nightmare. Denji, it is. It is. It is. But we're going to try it. It's more fun than it looks, to be honest, you guys. You should probably try it. And I'm trying to use the crappiest one that I had. This is this bow right here, which is the horn bow. I did level it up all the way. Oh, hey, let's do this right, too. Let's put on the boost attack power, precision to aim shots, and increases bow effective range. How about that? Think that'll help? Think so. Can you use the dagger I recommended? I will definitely try the Smith's Grip dagger next, for sure. I'm having a little too much fun with the bow, to be honest. Which is harder, this Radon or the other Radon? This Radon is a 9 out of 10 on the difficulty scale. The other Radon's like a 6 or a 7. .356 with the Holy Arrow, 344 with the Bleed Arrow. They basically hit the same spot. No difference, really. It's better to use the Bleed Arrows. Sometimes he has the 5th attack there. That time it was just 4. Got him on the wing. That's cool. Oh, come on, you gotta hit those heels. Oh, whoa, hello. Woo! Ben, how you doing? Welcome in. We're gonna try a couple more times with the bow, just because it's super, super fun. And then we'll switch it up to the Smith's Grip daggers and try another crappy weapon out. Can you use the best one to get the second phase once? Can I use the best bow to get to the second phase once? Let's see. I have gotten to the second phase a couple of times so far. I think once or twice is all of it. What would be my best bow? Radon's great bow? Or the lion's bow? Even though that's not really the challenge, but I'll try it one time here. Just because it was requested here. Let me see. Honestly, probably the longbow. Just straight up longbow 25. So I can get the bleed. Great bow hits harder, but yeah. I think that's going to be better overall. Archery skill that enlivens the arrow with spiritual essence. The resulting shot will fly faster than the regular shots and change its trajectory to follow the target. How many attempts do you try to kill him? Yargman Light says. This time, I'm not sure. I've been on him for probably about an hour at least. About an hour at least. And let's switch it to bleed, right? Enchanted Arrow versus Mighty Shot. I think Mighty Shot would be better. Oh, you can only do standard? Really? Lame. Okay. So this does quite a bit more damage than the other bow. But it's going to be the same thing. Dodging for our life, right? Trying to bleed him. It's almost 100 more damage. Ah. Damn wall. It's always like that one. Oh my god, dude. Damn. It's always like that one extra shot you try to get in, right? Where it just tags you. Bow and arrow name. This bow is the longbow, just straight up longbow. It's not the best bow in the game by any means, but it's the one that I have upgraded the most and does the most damage, besides Radon's great bow. And then the arrows are the bloodbone arrows and the golden arrows. But really just trying to bleed him. So after this, we'll try the Smith's Grip daggers. We'll see how hard we struggle with those. If anybody else can think of another crappy weapon for us to try, let us know. Because tonight's all about using the worst weapons we can. Is this Cool Guy Gary? I don't know who Cool Guy Gary is. My name's Lucky. The channel's Game On. We just keep on gaming on. Need rot arrows. Okay. We'll try some rot arrows out. I think I probably have them. Just need to shoot him in the ass with one of them. Strike damage is like nothing on him. That's totally dodgeable, but I just can't predict it. I look at him, I just think he's going to do the jumping me move. There we go, I finally got it. No bleed proc. Takes forever. Oh! Nerd Slayer. Use Scarlet Rot arrows. Radon is very weak to Rot. Okay, we'll try some Scarlet Rot, because you're right about that. He is. How's everybody doing tonight? Having a good Monday morning? Everybody had a good Easter Sunday. It was very, very good. Rot arrows and poison arrows, Minoki says. Okay. So I've got poison. Let me craft some rod arrows. I don't know if I can. Let me see, you guys. Huge Fresnants. Is that rot? No, that's different. I don't have rod arrows. I actually don't have those ones. Damn, that sucks. Consort Radon with standard longbow. Fantastic. Yes, sir, Decatus. Also, you can get Blood Arrow Bell Bearing from Moog's Place Merchant. Okay. I'm not completely sure, but I think you can find the recipe in Caelid. Crafting materials can somewhere be bought from merchants. Yeah, does anybody know where the actual Scarlet Rot arrows are? And thanks for everybody coming in tonight. Decatus, how are you doing, my friend? And happy late Easter. Let's show Decatus what this build's all about really quick. Very fun, Decatus. Very fun. Having a good night tonight. We're just using the worst weapons we can possibly find to try to beat the game. Smith Script Dagger is up next. Okay. Channeled, I'm sorry. I said we'd use it like 5 minutes ago. We'll use it right after this one. Yeah. Oh, that was terrible. Good luck and have fun. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. He is the fun boss, isn't he? Decatus, we had a great Easter. It was extremely fun. Will K, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. We're going to use the Smith Script Dagger right now. So far, I've liked the spear. Let me pull out the Smith Script Dagger. God, these things are terrible weapons. These might be my least favorite of all, these Smith Script Daggers. But we're going to do it. We said we would do it, so. Do-do-do-do-do. Where's it at? It's right there. See, it puts it in a category all by itself because it's such trash. Now, what could go good with the Smith Script Dagger? You can't imbue it with anything. It doesn't naturally scale with anything, really. I would super chat, but I'm bro. Hey, don't even worry about it, man. You're all good. Linus, is that you? I don't know. Is it Linus? Sup, mate? What's your build? Our build is a strength bleed build. Arcane is 80. Strength is 70. 60 vigor, of course, right? 30 mind, 40 endurance. Intelligence, 12, like usual. Faith, 35. But right now, the goal tonight is to use the crappiest weapons we possibly can to beat Radon and the game. And it's not going very well, to be frank. Smith Script Dagger with throwable, right? No. Would be chain attack, maybe? Final hit of chain attack? They are a standard upgrade weapon. I mean, buff them. I mean, I can't put any buffs on them. Excuse me. Charge attack. Have you seen the Alabaster Sword? It's actually busted. About to fight Melina right now. You mean Melania? Good luck. There's an actual talisman that buffs, enhances throwing weapons. So let's do that. You can put the Ashes of War on them, just not as many as regular daggers. Oh, really? So what Ashes of War do we have? Let's look at this really quick, guys. I think I have the Alabaster Sword, but I've never used it. Let's look at the Ashes of War for these daggers. Horlu's Earthshaker's really good. Oh, do I have Hoarfrost Stomp? No. Ooh, Blood Tax is really good, though. Or Bloody Slash, that's really good, though. Ooh, which one, guys? Are we going to go with Bloody Tax, or Bloody Slash, or Bloody Blade? What's worse, the build you are currently going with, or a decent bow build? You know, a decent... Let's see. A decent bow build is worse than the build I have right now, because the Strength Arcane build is really good. Basically, Strength and Bleed together is like one of the most powerful combinations, probably the most powerful combination in the game, to be honest. So, I would say a bow build is definitely going to perform worse than this. Right now, we're just using a bunch of random weapons that don't go with our build, so it looks like really, really rough. Pierce. You want Pierce. I stream every night, guaranteed chaos. 8 o'clock West Coast time, Pacific Standard Time. Smith's Crit, Hammer, or Spear. You can make some good builds with those. Well, Nerd Slayer, the idea is to try to use the shittiest weapons we can tonight. It's actually busted, Booty Warrior says. Love that name, by the way. God. Hey, I appreciate it, guaranteed class. Let's go ahead and switch it up with Lifesteal on Blood Tax, but Bloody Slash does more damage as is generally better. Bloody Slash it is, with Bleed on it. Okay, a little bit different story now, because now we can use Blood Flies and kind of combo that with this. Ooh, the one thing I would say, though, is I almost want one more flask, FP flask, that is. But it is what it is. We'll see if we even get far enough for it to matter. It has insane damage and takes no stamina as a unique feature. Really? The Alabaster Sword. Do you want to play a non-scary horror game, then Five Nights at Freddy's? We are so booked up for the next month. We got to get through the next month before we think about any other games we're going to play. This week is Oblivion Remastered, Clair Obscura 2033, and Undertale Yellow. Very nice, D. Good call. Now, the caveat to all this is if you had to keep the original Ash of War on these, they would just be like hot trash, every single one of them. No redeeming features at all. Nope, don't do it. Didn't make it 5 seconds into this fight to die right now. Trying to cram too much in there, right? We need to look for the counter. Good call. Good call on his part, man. I was the dumbass. Five Nights at Freddy's only takes 1 or 2 hours for 100%. I'll tell you what, we'll play that at some point, but it's going to be down the road. We're booked all the way like June, July, August. Probably like August we have some time to start playing some new games. It has insane damage. It takes no stamina. I'm sorry, I already read that. So we got to get through the stuff that's already on our plate, plus what's coming down the pipeline. Actually, I'm liking this, dude. You will leave, Blue Battery. We'll see you later, my friend. Have a good one. My timing's all messed up. You guys like his left leg, don't you? it's so lame, man. Did you beat Radon when the DLC came out? I beat him. It was insanely difficult, so I'm glad they nerfed him. I did, Nerd Slayer. I actually summoned. My buddy John helped me on that fight the first time because I couldn't beat him. Second time, though, after they nerfed him, I beat him solo in 6 hours with the Bloody Fiend's arm. I can't wait for the Undertale Yellow stream. It's going to be popping, man. It's going to be a good stream. Hey, appreciate everybody over there in the Shorts chat. You guys are awesome. Thanks for coming in tonight. Shield and Spear, Booty Warrior says. I do have a good Shield and Spear build. I do have one of those. But I want to see about this daggers a little bit more. Also, I think this is doing us no favors here. Precision aim shots. Let's try that. Even though that sounds like more for like straight up aiming your bow. Attack much? Yeah, I know, VZ. Tell me about it. Get off me, man. That wall kills me just as much as anything else. Getting stuck in this first part of the arena. It's probably the worst spot to be is right there. Oh my god, you gotta see that. That was shite. Absolute shite. Okay, what's another weapon besides the Smith's Grip daggers? Let's start thinking about that. What's the next one we're going to try here? We'll try the Smith's Grips one more time. I kind of already used them earlier too, though. I kind of see the limited potential in those, obviously, right? Not getting a good rhythm, though, you know what I mean? I'm not getting Blood Tax off. Or Bloody Slash off. I'm letting him tee up on me. There, finally got one off. Ah. Really? I just can't read between that one and the one where he does that roll up to you. Oh my god, dude, I whirled right through that, guys. Right through it, man. Come on now. He doesn't attack much. You were sleeping when the stream started. It's all good, brother. It don't matter. Okay, next one we're going to try. We can't imbue that with anything. Oh, the Eclipse Shoals are going to suck. Let's try those things out. Do we dual wield them? We might as well. These are supposedly some of the worst weapons in the game right here. Let's try them out. So it does that. Buffs it with Holy, right? I expect these to be straight up garbage. Oh, my bad. Especially second stage, they're gonna suck. I thought he was gonna do Lion's Claw. I was prepared for that, but not that. It buffs with Deathblight, I think. Oh, it's Deathblight, eh? Okay. Now, how does that play into anything we're trying to do here? Can you Deathblight Radon? Does anybody know? Probably not. I actually like the damage they were doing, though, to be honest. I think I'm going to put the mini buckler on and try to get a few parries in here. Only affects NPCs and players. Ah. Okay. Is that 200 damage difference? Or 200, yeah, 200 points damage difference? Without having the Deathblight on? It's not a parryable move, Lucky. Stop it. See, I gotta roll out of it. I can't run out of it. Ugh. Question, if I wanted to play Dark Souls, would I have a better experience on Xbox 360 or remastered? Never played any, ever. Huh, the Xbox 360 doesn't have the remastered version? I've only ever played Dark Souls remastered. And I would assume that it's going to be better just because... Try one more time with this, guys. We'll switch it up to a different weapon. Maybe start working our way up the ladder a little bit towards better quality. So I just don't see how we're going to get this done. Maybe with the spear. We'll try again with the spear and shield. That was our best combo. But I imagine compared to the original that the remaster is quite a bit of a step up. Matthew, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. It is a fun fight. Like, overall, it's a super fun fight. Come on, I was so far away you couldn't even drag me all the way to you. My bad. Right, limited range, low damage output, the usual suspect, right? That has to be 2 quick dodges on that 1-2 that he started off with there. Or anything else to pivot on forward, I think. Way too early there. Oh! I just let that happen. Yo, what's up, gamers? How you doing? Oh, Death Fight only affects NPCs. If you're doing the parry method against him, try using the Brass Shield with Golden Parry or Carving Retaliation. It has 100% physical defense, and you can parry. I think it actually has 90 on the Brass Shield, which is like a really good shield still, though. But yeah, you're right. No, we're trying to use the worst weapons we could possibly find in the game. The run tonight was top 10 worst weapons in Elden Ring. Can we beat the game? So far, we're struggling. Let's go back to using the spear with the bleed on it and blood flies. Decadus, welcome back. Man, I ate way too much Easter candy today, too. I'm feeling it. Just like, oh my god, my stomach hurts right now. I was trying to think, like, god, why does my stomach hurt? And I was like, oh yeah, because you ate like 10 things of Sour Patch. Ugh. That was weird. Can we get out of this like place right by the wall? I guess that's up to me, right? If that was a 4-move attack, it would be perfect, but 5 is a little much, I feel like. Oh, what happened? What happened, dude? Gamers, I remember you from the Undertale stream. How you doing, bro? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that I see? Eclipse Shodel? Oh, it was terrible. Terrible, man. You can throw that thing in the trash where it belongs. We tried dual wielding it, tried doing a bunch of different things with it. Ooh. It was bad. So we'll try a couple more times with the spear, guys, then we'll start working it towards a better weapon. One that we actually think we have a chance with. Because I would like to beat the game tonight, too. How hard is that boss? Pretty hard, isn't it? Gamers, he's probably the second or third hardest boss I've ever fought. Up there with Sans from Undertale, Laxasia from Lies of P. But doable. The second stage is worse. Probably the worst curved sword. I've actually liked our attempt with the bow, mostly, more than anything else. Yo, 40, or Foxy X... sorry, my bad, let me read that right. Foxy X50. Yo, I completed Dark Souls 1. 10 Stages of Hell was real. Dude, that's the good one. That's like the one where it feels like you're chilling. Oh, come try this mofo out, dude. And congratulations, by the way. What'd you think of it? I thought about summoning for a second there, but it's just not my style, man. Spam dodge, that's what you get. Should have died right there, but... Oh my gosh, the gods were good to us. So I can never run away from that, even when I'm lightweight. Now a single R1 is safe, I feel like. So I can get that off, get it back, and dodge before he gets that other lion's claw off. Damn you, short spear. Oh, come on now. We're probably too close, I think. Knew he was gonna do something, but what was it? Gravity sucked me in. He tends to like doing that after, doesn't he? Okay, we do have time to execute our Ash of War completely after that. Whoa. You spin me right round, Radon, right round. Radon, right round. Come on. It's always a 1-2 for that second attack. Kind of lead him back. Oh, man. What's up, Joseph Seed? How you doing? Welcome in. Nerd Slayer says... sorry, let me get back, guys, and read some of these chats I missed. The graphics makes me cry. It's too darkish, depressing type. Yeah, but that's old school. It's 2012 or 13 when that came out. You did the second boss in Lords of the Fallen also solo. Congratulations, that's what I'm talking about. We'll do one more time with the spear, then we'll switch it up to a better weapon. Start working towards actually defeating them. It's been fun trying all these crappy weapons out, but they have a limit, and so does my skill. What game is next, gamers? Tomorrow is supposed to be Oblivion Remastered or Undertale Yellow. If the remaster doesn't come out tomorrow, we'll be playing Undertale Yellow. If it does, we'll be playing Oblivion Remastered. How much wood could it? It's a good question. Question as old as time itself. Never do what I just did right there and switch direction. Don't do that. This is counterproductive. What are you doing, dude? Get your blast! Oh my gosh. It was worth seeing the smile. It was, thank you. I like that. If it helps, try a roll, hit roll. That's a very good call. Radiance from Hollow Knight is pretty hard. Okay. You hope it's Undertale Yellow. Well, we'll get to it one time this week. Alright, let's reach in our bag of tricks here and pull out something good. I'll go with my classic jump lead build for right now. Start off with the thing I like the most. Although I have had people tell me that it's outdated, and it is, but I still like it. We're gonna bust out the Blood Twin Knight's Sword with seppuku on it. Bloody Twin Blade. We're gonna dual wield those. Take that off, take that off. We're gonna put on Rotten Sword Insignia for consecutive attack damage. We're gonna put on the Claw Talisman for jump attack. I always go back and forth between that and the Twin Blade Talisman for more consecutive attacks. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, man. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. And then we're going to go with also the Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Exaltation, excuse me. Take that off. It doesn't matter. Flaccid Physics is set up correctly. Put Vare's mask on. You're still 2 hours in. Nice, nice. We're going to play it together then. Beast Claws are also bad weapons. Ooh, are they? Okay. Damn, Pew Pew, that's really good, man. Thank you. Fought him again, currently on New Game Plus 9. Fighting him actually made me appreciate Millennium more. You know, people always ask me which one's harder, and I always say Promise Consort with Dawn's way harder. Curious to see how this works now. We'll check the Beast Claws out next. I'm on medium weight? I must be. My bad. I gotta take something off because I gotta be lightweight. Everyone call me Pops. What's up, Pops? How you doing? If you want to try now, you could build the Ansbox Longbow, which is the best longbow in the game, but you need to be New Game Plus to have someone gift it to you. Really? I probably already have it. Well, let me try this one more time, though, because this is actually a really good build. Consort is definitely harder than Millennium. 100%, Takedas. 100% is what I said, too. Seppuku is so powerful, too. I didn't used to use it. I didn't realize how good it was. Hold on. My bad. His counterattacks are so fast. That's the one thing they did in the DLC. I mean, everything counterattacks so fast. My bad. I sat there and watched that come down. Anon is no one. How did you new game +9? You resemble Tony Hawk. I get that one a lot, actually. Man, I wish I had his money. Holy smokes. Ansbach's bow is kind of hard to get. You have to do a very specific order of NPC quest lines from the DLC to get it. I actually failed to get it twice. Really? It's that hard? It must be a good bow then. Hmm. 98 watching, double tap, guys. Hey, I really appreciate if you guys would throw a like on that channel. If you're not subscribed, I appreciate it if you would even more. Let's get this on one more time here. I got full confidence we'll get him tonight. I was really hoping I'd get him with one of those crappy weapons. Oh, what? I dodged too early. We got this, Pew Pew. Aaron is no one. PCR's hardest boss I've ever fought, and him on New Game +5 onwards is a nightmare. Dude. We're level 280, by the way. Level 280, New Game +6 right now. It has been tough, but he's not, like, undoable. It's mostly just, like, not taking that damage. Okay, let's do it. Yo, Ivan, how you doing tonight, man? Welcome in. We gotta take all the clothes off, go lightweight. Done messing around. Huh, that was strange. I didn't dodge it, but I didn't get taken by it either. Losing my timing. See, I think what they're waiting for is they want you to wait long enough to get your attack off to see if he's going to do that second Lion's Claw so that he can get a counter off also. Because he has a little bit of recovery after he drops that Lion's Claw. You know what I mean? And so it's almost like they immediately do another Lion's Claw if you try to attack within that little window right there before he gets a chance to recover for his next counterattack. It's kind of how I feel like they're doing that. But I might just be tripping. Hope you're doing good, Ivan. Did you have a good Easter? I did. It's crazy to copy that move from Artorias, or whoever you spell it. Artorias, yes. That Lion's Claw. Do you think you can kill this boss first try with your best build you have? No, not first try. Not first try. Like on a deathless run, he's going to be one of the hard ones for sure. No, I haven't fought him that much to master this fight. I fought him enough to get through it, but not master it. This is one of my better builds, too. This jump bleed build is one of my better ones. What's up, Sam? How you doing? Oh my god. Epic battle, Ari says. Sack slave gal. Poppin' ollie, Tony Hawk. I hear that all the time. Can you kickflip? Do a kickflip. Hey, Minoki, thank you for coming by. We'll see you when we see you, okay? Oh. Banana bread, man. What's up? How you doing? So we'll try it one more time, and then we'll switch up our build a little bit to something different. Probably bust out the Bloody Fiend's Arm. Try it out with Lion's Claw, which is one of my favorites, too. You try this boss is harder. Would you say this boss is harder than Melania? Oh, 100%, dude. 100% this guy's harder than Melania. Not even a contest. That didn't count. We're gonna try one more time because that was trash. I don't even know what happened right there, honestly. Damn. The chicken leg. Damn right, dude. Damn right. Those are your top 10, Jordan. Jordan's top 10 bosses. Soul Cinder, Consort Radon, Gale, Fent Eater, Radon, Elden Beast, Godfrey, Gwyn, Malika, Sister Freed, Champion Gundar. There's a couple in there are questionable, but not a bad list. How you don't have Promised Consort Radon first, though, is super questionable, in my opinion. You're channeled. I had a great Easter. How was your Easter? I got up early after we streamed last night. Took the eggs out, chocolate bunnies and everything. Oh, man. It's not on difficulty. It's on my favorite. Oh, I see. I think. Okay. Let's bust out the chicken leg and see how we do with that, guys. Oh, it's got to give us better results than this. Top bosses are in favorite, Decatus. He meant favorite, not most difficult. That makes more sense with the list, then. Let's go Bloody Fiend's Arm, Two-Handed Talisman, Lord of Blood Exaltation. I think I have Savage Lion's Claw on it, too. When will you do a no-hit run? Damn, dude, Ivan, we're going to do a Deathless run first. We're about 50% through routing our Deathless run in Elden Ring. Where are we at? We're at, like, I think the Altus Plateau right now. So we got to finish routing that, and then we'll run it and do it, and then we'll work on a no-hit run. But you got to do a Deathless run before you do a no-hit run. There's no way. Barney's Mask. And then Shard of Alexander, I think, also. The chicken leg, just Mesmer's dinner. It's just Mesmer's dinner. Hey, Pew Pew, thank you for the donation, man. You're awesome, brother. Everybody go over to Pew Pew Pops' channel, like and subscribe him. I'm going to go over there right now, Pew Pew. It's very good meeting you, man. Thank you. Damn, you got 121,000 subscribers, dude. Congratulations, bro. Way to go. I like your Mario toadstool picture right there, bro. Really cool. Really cool. Shout out, Pops. Hell yeah, Pops. Everybody go over to Pops' channel. Like and subscribe, dude. This is just to encourage you. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. What's up, Emily? Nice to meet you. Let me focus for a second here. Golden Vow, we don't need that. What's up, Ocelot? How you doing? Are you ready for Snake Eater? Gotta put it on first. Now this is the perfect strength arcane weapon, in my opinion. Ban my account after this stream. Okay. For sure. You can do it. You are really good. Hey, Ivan, I appreciate it, man. We're working on getting good. Q Pops, you're awesome, dude. Thank you. You're so cool, man. Appreciate it. Can't believe you had 121,000 subscribers, dude. Way to go, man. Way to go. You meant unban. Yes, I'll unban your account, dude. Sorry that I forgot. Wow. That was so embarrassing. Hey, dude, Luke, thank you for the super chat, man. You're awesome, bro. I appreciate it. Hey, bro, nice love going on. Hey, dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate all you guys coming by tonight. Welcome to the channel. I'm lucky the channel's game on. We just keep on gaming on. As you can see, right in the middle of Promised Console Radon. New game +6, so it's pretty difficult for me. I didn't think I wanted to do new game +6, but this profile has all my stuff in it. What are you playing tonight, Luke? Let's do it one more time. Ah. Oh. It's really not the move I want to be doing. That was strange. I'm surprised they didn't kill us. I just did that because I wasn't sure I was going to be able to escape, and if those did hit us, we'd be so dead. Dude, come on, Luck. What are we doing? Giving away the bag right now, guys. Come on. Oh, dude, I hit dodge, man. I don't know what happened, Luke. Oh. How do you get banned? Bad language, I'm assuming? No, what happened, game? He asked me to do something. What was he like? He said, play Undertale next. And I was like, I'll play Undertale later on this week. And then he was like, play Undertale next, play Undertale next, play Undertale next, and spammed it like all caps like 6 times in a row. That will totally get you banned. Like if you like send something in chat and then I read it and like we discuss it and then you just like, oh, I'm just gonna keep spamming you with it anyways because I didn't like what you said. It's like that's an auto ban, man. Hey, lovely guy, you're awesome. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. We're gonna get him, guys. We're gonna get him. I want to beat the game tonight too, but we'll see how it goes. Ideally, we were trying to beat it with 10 of the worst weapons we could possibly find. But Radon is just almost impossible for me with those weapons. Targeting Smith, Script Dagger, Short Spears, Eclipse Shodels, stuff like that, right? It's been rough, to say the least. You gotta be ready with that dodge on that 1-2 right away. Gives the old Mike Tyson 1-2. Goes the first one at you, but the second one's the deadly one. That's the one that's gonna take your head off. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I knew that wasn't going to take us to second stage. Okay, been a long night for me, so good night all. Hey, Pew Pew, have a good night, man. Nice meeting you. Super good game. I'm subbing to you as well. Samborn, you're awesome. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much. We're trying to get to 10,000. That's our next goal on the channel. We just had an awesome congratulatory celebration stream last night where we did our 1,000 subscriber stream. It was a great time. We'll do another one for 10,000. And so, yeah, let's just keep climbing and get up there. But right now, really, I'm just not making good decisions at the right time. We've got the weapon right here. Greed and gravity. 2 reasons I die more than anything else in this game. That attack's hard. He hangs on that one so late. His red hair is all frayed and crazy looking. He's got Queen Martha's braid on too. See, that's a rookie move right there. Like, I needed to wait for him to come in with that move, dodge it, and then heal afterwards. All it did was cost me a heal, time, and opportunity, and positioning too. I'm not leaving, just hoping the stream every once in a while. I'm trying to support. Dude, oh, appreciate it, man. Can you one-shot him? The original one-shot build that I saw for him had to do with the Flame Sparks, Wall of Flame Sparks, and then they nerfed that the very first patch, and I have not seen a one-shot build since then. Maybe somebody uses Azura's, oh, you guys know which one I'm talking about. Oh, the one that launches like the Kamehameha. Oh, Azura's Star, what is it called? I can't remember what it is right now. Maybe somebody did it with that, but I haven't personally seen it, no. Nonsense, Wall of Sparks got nerfed. Man. It's like you don't have enough time to dodge after you recover from that. Azura's Comet, thank you. Yeah, that's what it is. Use that and then Terrera Magica so you could stand inside of the circle that boosts your magic power, right? I subbed 4 days ago and watched every stream. Hey, you're channeled. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. And we do take a lot of requests here, guys. If you got a game you want us to play, you can hop over to the Discord. Let me actually put the Discord over here because I don't have it posted, I realize. And you can drop stuff like watch on stream. If you go into that channel in the Discord, I'll watch any of the stuff you put in there for the most part, as long as it's appropriate. Sorry, let me pin the Discord, top of chats. It's always something I forget every stream. Where am I even at? I've got too many things open. Never give up, bro. Hey, we stay determined. It's one thing we always do. I always say I've never lost because I've never quit. Okay, I pinned the Discord at the top of the chat if you guys want to go over there, and you can throw on anything you want me to watch. Oh, you don't have Discord to your channel? That's okay. Dude, have you seen the people that do no-hit runs? Those guys are so cracked. Dude, I'm working on a deathless run, and that's hard enough, man. Oliver Ward, welcome in. Comet Azure is correct. That's what I was trying to think of. Can we all agree the biggest thing in Elden Ring sold is not letting us get a boss fight with Godwyn? Ooh, I know. I know. Oh, I know. Especially when you find the face down there in the bottom of Stormvale Castle and everything. That's not Golden Vow. This is Golden Vow. Yeah, you don't have to join the Discord channel. I just put it out there because some people like to. And it's the best way for me to get stuff from you guys to me. Crag's Blade is a really good thing for this boss. 3 charge attacks, give it stance break. I highly suggest it. Over Lion's Claw, that's not a bad idea. Because the charged R2 is our best strike on this. Let's go ahead and use that. Let's use that. Instead of Lion's Claw, which is a really hard one to get off, because this is almost like a PvP fight at the end of the day. He's so fast and aggressive, you have almost no time for that shit. Crag Blade. A bloody Crag Blade. Bread, got a cat? I do. I do. She was up here earlier complaining about something. Dude, those flies bled him all by himself. What the hell? Oh my god, sorry, I got so, what the fuck, what just happened? Did you guys see those flies bleed him all by himself? Damn, man. You're channeled, how old is your cat? Takeda says Cragblade is solid for sure, but if you're using the base move set of a weapon, it's just so universal. Don't know what that means exactly, Takeda. I think it'll pair well with my charged R2. My charged R2 is my best ability off of this, because that's the splash AoE damage, I feel like, and bleed proc with it. So I'm all for it. Homie Gamer. Oh, you're gonna lose so bad. Homie Gamer, we've been there, done that, bro. Be aware, you would need to have frequent charged attacks for it to make a difference. What is this boss weak to? Blood, Frost. He's got 40% damage, or 40% resistance to everything. Except I think it's 20% holy resistance in the first phase, and it goes up even more than that in the second phase. Sorry, I saw you guys in there. One sec. First things first. Business. Jesus, man. Just... That was the worst possible thing I could have done. Sorry, guys. I saw Pyro pop up in the chat. I wanted to read this. John, good evening, man, first of all. How you doing? No, the chicken leg is not the worst weapon. We've been running the worst weapons for, like, the last entire stream, and so now we've got to actually like try to make some progress on them, because we weren't making progress with stuff like the Smith Script Dagger, the Short Spear, the Eclipse Shodels and stuff. But welcome in, John. I just got my Boss W 3 days ago. I pushed through and got it. To be honest, this one doesn't feel great about, but I guess using throwables and magic in a challenge like this is alright. Hell yeah, Pyro, whatever you gotta do. At some point, it's just about getting it done, right? No matter how you do it, just win the fight. Still new game plus 6, Mr. John. It is. It is. Radon is just ruthless aggression. That's how I describe him to players who don't know him. Absolutely. Unforgiving. What is your level? It is 280. Let me show you guys my stats here if we take a look at it. 280. Skadutri Blessing is 20. We're maxed out. Reverend Spirit Ash Blessing I didn't max out because I don't use it much. Maybe it is. Like 10 might be the max level. I'm not sure. Vigor 60. Mind 30. Endurance 40. Strength 70. Dex 32, Intelligence 12, Faith 35, Arcane 80. It's kind of my Arcane Strength build. It should be doing better than this. This damn wall, man. Such a bad round. See, but 2 charged R2s bleed him. You guys see that? It only takes 2 of those. Can't get away with this, though. I gotta be lighter weight. So that's enough for us to get 3 off, right? Oh, I screwed up. Wow, let the pain begin. It's okay. That one doesn't kill us, at least right now.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
My bad, you gotta run those, I know. I don't even understand like that attack either still. Just found out you can have stance break with 2 charged attacks in the stone barb crystal tier. Oh, good call. This guy makes Mesmer look like a soldier of Godric. Yeah, he does. Yeah, it's a good call with the cracked tier. Let's switch that up. I like what you're saying there. Successive attack power, let's lose that. Let's do more likely to break enemy stance. I thought it was 2 right there, John. I could have sworn it was for the bleed proc. 2 fully charged R2s off of that. This boss is a frenzy. He sure is. True Menace, how you doing? Hardest boss I ever fought. It is up there with Sans from Undertale and Laxasia from Lies of P for me. Right up there with them, man. Do you remember what weapon you used on your first playthrough? I might have ended up with this at the end. No, I used my anvil hammer on him. I got the anvil hammer out of the forge here in the DLC, and I used that on him. Being right under him is the worst. God dang it. Let me go pee, guys. Oh my gosh, I plugged the phone in. Maybe use the Godfrey Icon Talisman. Oh, not a bad call to increase the power of charged spells and abilities. Do blood-sucking tier. Oh, Ivan, how would I do that? Put on those black claws, maybe? The beast claws or something? Also, Cragblade as soon as you get in the arena. See, I've never used it, so I always forget. Let me pee real quick. Hey, don't forget to throw a like on that stream, guys. I'm so torn. So torn on what to do. Good suggestion, I hear you. Reading from the other chat stream, I guess. Yeah, those guys... Who was that? That is Oliver Ward with the advice. Thank you. Although there's been a lot of people tonight with a lot of advice. Appreciate all of it. Even though sometimes I'm stubborn and I don't take it, it is appreciated, guys. As I lose my voice. Do I have the 2-hand talisman on? I do. Shards of Alexander, Blood Exaltation. I'm going to keep the talismans the same for right now. Mostly it's a skill issue, right? Mostly it's a skill issue. Dancing the night away. It does have a lame R1 out of a roll, though. I will say that. Just does that downward strike. Oh, and I did not use Cragblade either. So we gotta remember. Should just be able to outrun that. You don't have to really dodge that like I do. We don't have any health left, man. What was that? My bad. I don't know why I thought he wasn't going to do that. Of course he is. It's way better. Sorry. If you do Cragblade before you go in the boss arena, it's way better. Yeah, my bad, guys. That's totally my bad. I hardly ever use that. It's my bad. Why are you naked in Elden Ring? Because it keeps me lightweight. So your weight matters a lot. Light, medium, heavy. Depends on your movement and stuff like that and speed. So I have the minimum amount of armor on I can because this weapon's actually kind of heavy so that I remain lightweight for my quick reflexes. Or I guess because my reflexes aren't that quick, that's why I need it to be lightweight. He is enjoying the breeze, Forsaken says. Also will allow him to dodge faster. Exactly. Forsaken gets it. What's your wondrous physics and what buffs? So, John, we've got Golden Vow for our only buffs. Physic is the Stone Barb tier to break stance easier and the Opaline Hard tier. I appreciate it, Jordan. Well, that was the challenge tonight. Use all the shit weapons we could find. Now, this one is not. We're trying to actually beat him with a good weapon now. But, yeah, it was fun. I actually enjoyed the bow. I want to try beating him with a bow. I think I could do that. That one seemed the most doable, to be honest. Because you can stay ranged. Hey, we didn't Cragblade. We didn't Cragblade. Let me Cragblade. Oh my god. Yeah, and Bloodflies was doing insane damage. I think I Cragblade before we go in, and then Bloodfly on the way out. According to the memes, all the best Souls players run around without armor. Indeed. Indeed, Forsaken, indeed. Cragblade. Golden Vow. Do this. Bloodfly when we get in here. That's the combo. Sometimes he cancels out of that gravity attack when you actually dodge it. Didn't that time. He could, but they won't last more than 30 seconds and take a few seconds to consume them, making them ineffective against Radahn. Yes. Yes. Can you use summons in this fight or no? I'm trying not to. I don't really use summons in fights. I've kind of played this long enough I don't really have to. Like at the end of the day. Whew. The worst players run into the horse at the start of the game. What are you talking about? That's my move right there. We're just gonna have to be patient. Patient. We didn't use Cragblade either, did we? I never use it. Always forget. Yeah, see, he's just got so much range, man. It's almost not fair. Good luck. I'm gonna try to get back to sleep. Could add a little buff from consumables, for sure. For sure. It's called the Sentinel, I think. Hey, have a good night, John. Appreciate you coming by. Crag's Blade, guys. Crag's Blade, right? Let's do that. Morgoth beat this man when he was in his prime. Keep that in mind. Really? For a 95% physical damage buff, Ivan says. Run Flame, grant me strength. But with this weapon, it will too? It doesn't just do that. It just does that for fire damage, doesn't it? Ooh, there we go. It's a great way to start. Damn it, dude. I thought we were going to stagger him. He recovered his poise so fast there. What's up, Austin? How you doing, man? You guys see the Pope died on Easter? No, we didn't. Shut up, Austin. Really? Happy late Easter to you, by the way, my friend. I hope you're doing good. Really? Flame grant me strength buffs fire and physical damage. Really? Okay. So Flame grant me strength, Golden Vow. But won't those counter each other, though? Rest in peace, Francis. Damn, Austin. That sucks, man. Not that I knew the guy, but... Remember two-handing. Yes, sir. Okay, it does help this weapon. Oh, dude, we gotta stop getting so greedy. Golden Vow is an Aurora buff. Well, Flame grant me strength is a body buff. Okay. Not religious or anything, but on Easter is wild. Damn. That is crazy, dude. They're gonna see that as the sign of good things or bad things one way or the other. It just depends on who you are. Man. Are you still doing top 10 worst weapons? No, Aquarius, no. We're trying to beat him now for real with this weapon. This is one of my better weapons, the Blood Fiend's Arm. Really, really good bleed weapon. Remember two-handing. They don't counter each other, okay? Blasphemous Blade's not a bad call, but it's not one of the weapons I use very often. I use this quite a bit. I wonder if I could have got him there. Probably not. See, I always get hit on that. You're supposed to be able to just run sideways on those. Sat there and took that one. I believe you can find it in the Death Touch Catacombs. Not the Blasphemous Blade. You get that from Riker, don't you? I wonder if No Fight Radon cheese still works. I've seen different cheeses, but I've never done any of them, so I don't know. Michael Hall, good evening. How you doing, my friend? What's up? And happy late Easter, buddy. Michael, we just found out the Pope died. Damn, brother. I beat Bloodborne in Japanese French just to stop hearing the dialogue. Really? Forsaken actually beat it in Chinese for the very first time, though. That's pretty impressive to me. Flame grant me strength as well. Oh, okay. I'm using the Dragon Crest Great Shield, Shard of Alexander, two-handed sword, and Lord of Blood Exaltation. We could probably switch this to enhances charge skills and attacks for better damage output. I expected Lions probably did something different. Oh my god. Did I turn on absolute moveset? I don't know what you're talking about. Absolute moveset. I've never heard absolute moveset. Michael, I know. I know there's a lot going on. See, we're rushing and we're forgetting all our buffs and stuff like that. We need to take just a second, chill out. Oh my gosh. What's up, Love Air? How you doing? Welcome in. Shows you the patterns of moves, I'm pretty sure. I'm playing on PlayStation 5. I've never heard of that. That's actually pretty cool. Michael. It's been traumatizing, hasn't it? Let's take a second, put all of our stuff on. Golden Vow, Flame Grant Me Strength. We got our flask on. Crag Blade. Let's go give it one more try. Then we'll stop and we'll take a look at this story about the Pope just passing away here. You should host fight clubs sometime. Hey, that's not a bad idea. We've got a friend Gaming Train that does quite a few fight clubs. I'm down for some PvP stuff. Oh, one more good round. That one doesn't count. Practically nude, fighting Radon. I'm emotional. Yo, El Nini, what's up, brother? How was lunch? Emotionally recovering from a terrible matchmaking. Happy late Easter, and Pope Francis died? You gotta sit down, bro. It's a lot. I know it's a lot. Oh. With the meteor attack, run away until he fires and then run right. Oh, it's not a bad call. Well, I've soloed him before. He is beatable. Yeah, this weapon's unbelievably good. Oh, see, and then little stuff like that happens every once in a while, and it's like, oh my gosh. What is the game you don't like at all? The game I don't like is called Hot Blood. That game sucked. Oliver, it's inconsistent. You get hit sometimes, and sometimes you don't. Yeah, and I'm like, and I'm probably average overall. Sometimes I'm better than average. Sometimes I'm below average. Right now, I'm probably playing a little bit below average. But he's a hard boss. He sure is. We're also doing it a difficult way. You can use a summon to make it easier. You can use 2 summons. 1 summon probably makes it easier. 2 would make it a little more difficult, I think. there's also better builds than what I'm using right now. Or we're making stupid mistakes like that. And like getting jacked up like that instead of... If we just made good decisions, we'd probably win this fight. You should try the pulley crossbow and bleed bolts on him. Okay. I've been aching for some good PvP. I have the worst luck with invasion, spawn quality of human beings. Yes, and your palette's very refined for PvP too. Well, Jordan wants to do PvP. Have you watched Invincible? Are you talking about the movie with Samuel L. Jackson and Will Smith? Because if you mean that one, I have. Roblox because your kids make you and you hate it. You don't have to lie to kick it, Austin. It's all good, man. The kids don't even like video games, I bet. Oh, I sat in there too long for that. Okay, draw. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. So when I run straight right, I can never get away, but when I run straight left, I can. Don't know what the difference is. I love how his armor even looks tarnished, you know what I mean? Okay, round 2. Oh my god, really? Oh my god. No, the show on Prime. No, I have not. I've not seen the show on Prime, Invincible. Trippy the Happy. Invincible is a great show. Is it a superhero show? What are we talking about? Hey, thanks for throwing those likes in the stream, guys, and subscribing. I really appreciate it. His armor even looks what? We're going to try one more time with this chicken wing, then I'm going to do something different. I'm not sure what, but something. We'll check out the story on Pope Francis passing away on Easter Sunday. Man, talk about the fates. Superhero anime, pretty much. Oh, okay. The Light of Mikola attack. Played a lot of Skyrim, very little Oblivion. Waiting on remaster. That's supposed to come out at 12 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. We'll be playing that tomorrow night if it does. If not, we'll play Undertale Yellow tomorrow. We pretty much keep Elden Ring for the weekends. See, I don't understand how you caught me there. There's such tight windows, right? Like, sometimes that's a 4 attack, sometimes it's 5. It was the 4 that time, so I waited to see if it was the 5, but I waited just long enough that I couldn't really use a heal without getting hit. Like, the windows are tight, man. Like, I'm sure I'm a little bit slow right now, a little bit tired, but still, I'm not that slow and tired. Not like old and broken. I've still got it. He's just an absolute animal. Fuck. Those are the ones that kill me, where it's just like slow finish through. After all his quick attacks, man. Did you know that they were remastering it? Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't know until a couple weeks ago. I put a video out on it, though. A pretty decent one if you guys want to check it out. It's got all the specs on the new remaster. They actually did quite a bit to it. It's almost like a remake. Hey, guys, we've passed 1.5 thousand subs. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you. Let me link this to you guys there in chat. This is my Oblivion remaster video that I made. Everything that we know about it, and it's quite a bit. Surprising amount. Remastered everything from archery to stealth to NPC, AI, stamina, combat. All sorts of random stuff. One of the coolest stream ideas I've seen was playing Remnant 2 with 3 people playing it like D&D game. I don't know what you mean. What's up, Greenheart? How you doing? Ayo, latest subscriber is Bread. Hey, what's up, Bread? Thanks for subscribing. Hey, let's take 5 seconds, guys, and Pope Francis has passed away. I want to pull this story up and look at it and see. There's got to be some news article or clipping on it here on YouTube. Let me see real quick. We'll just take a quick break from Radon, then we'll get right back to him. What do you guys think? Anybody got any advice? Am I going to have to bust my shield and my good spear out and try this? Let me pull a story up and we'll talk about it here. Brandon Ross, we're working our way up, brother. Pyro, we should do that with Z. Pope Francis passed away. Pope Francis passed away. Can you guys see that on the shorts chat? Is it okay? We know how the audio and stuff is. I'm going to find somebody talking about it. This seems to just be some kind of like people walking around. Obviously, they're in the Vatican, right? He has died at the age of 88.
Made you think that you would have enjoyed being with him at dinner enormously, that he would have been just terribly good company.
Ed, thank you so much for that fascinating insight.
Yeah, rest in peace, man. Rest in peace.
The man behind the role, as well as the importance of the man in the role. Ed Sturton, thank you very much for your thoughts. Now,
Pope Francis died. If you like storms.
Pope's death was made by Cardinal Kevin Farrell, who will now preside over the conclave to elect the next Pope. Let's take a listen.
I watched Seinfeld when it was on TV.
Dear brothers and sisters,
we're just going to watch about 5 minutes of this, guys.
I must announce the death of our Holy Father Francis. At 7:35 this morning, the Bishop of Rome, Francis, returned to the house of the Father. His entire life was dedicated to the service of the Lord and His Church. He taught us to live the values of the gospel with fidelity, courage, and universal love, especially towards the poorest and most marginalized. With immense gratitude for his example as a true disciple of the Lord Jesus, we commend
what does the job consist of? That's a good question.
To the infinite merciful love of the triune God.
Well, the Pope's health deteriorated sharply at the beginning of the year. Let's take a look at the timeline of recent events. It was on February 14th that Pope Francis was admitted to Rome's Gemelli Hospital for medical treatment. 4 days later, an X-ray revealed that he was suffering from pneumonia in both lungs. On February the 22nd, the Pope experienced what's described as a respiratory crisis and needed the use of oxygen. His situation was described as critical. After 5 weeks in hospital, he was well enough to be released to continue his recovery at the Vatican. On April the 9th, a picture was issued showing King Charles and Queen Camilla visiting the Pope on their state visit to Italy.
Yeah, you never recover at that age from it. 88's getting up there for your immune system being any good.
Final public appearance before the crowds at the Vatican. Let's speak now to Joel Hodge, Head of Theology at Australian Catholic University in Brisbane. Thank you very much for coming on the programme. Just want to start with your reflections and your immediate thoughts when you heard the news.
Just surprise, shock, sadness.
Watch about 1 more minute of this, guys, then we'll get back to the game.
Of a great spiritual man and leader. Obviously, a lot of people thought that he was improving, out of hospital and coming back to us, and seeing him at the Vatican and St. Peter's over the Easter period. So there was hope that that he was on
88's
the
up there, man.
path of
88 is up
recovery.
there.
So a lot of surprise and just sadness at the loss of such a great leader and man of faith.
I shouldn't say it, but his title also is the Pontiff, guys. Okay, sorry. Back to being respectful.
And just talk us through that man of faith. He was a man of firsts in so many ways in that role.
Brandon.
He was indeed a man, firstly, who became Pope not after the death of a Pope, but after the resignation of a Pope. So that was quite extraordinary in and of itself. And then the first South American, Latin American pontiff and Argentinian, a man with an Italian background and a grasp of Italian, of course. So he knew the Italian culture and could work with that context and environment, but coming very much from the outside of that too. So, and with that different perspective, the perspective of the Latin American world and that great concern for the poor, for the migrant, his family being a family of
That's
migrants.
what I thought, Jordan.
But also, yes, just a great man of spiritual insight and depth. He was the first Jesuit to be a pope from that great religious congregation that St. Ignatius of Loyola started 500 years ago. And he brought that spiritual depth and framework to the papacy, particularly in terms of discerning the church's way forward around governance and other matters. So he brought so many beautiful gifts to the church, which are going to be missed.
Joel, we've had tributes, of course, from around the world. I just want to read this one, and I'll just get your thoughts off the back of it, if I may, because
I know. We all kind of talk lightheartedly about it, but it is sad. Very, very sad. 88 years old is sure old, though, man. I mean, if I make it to 88, that'll be crazy. That'll be crazy, honestly. But poor guy. I'm going to take a drink of my bubbly for him. Pope Francis, thank you for everything you did. Good luck to you in the next life, sir. So he had pneumonia, it sounds like. Pneumonia, once you get to that age, obviously can be deadly, right? I just want to touch on that story for a moment. Austin says, he's got a quick story about the Pope. Austin says he would dress like a normal old man years ago, leave the Vatican, walk down to the slums to see the poor, do what he could to help, and never take credit. That is S-tier stuff right there, man. That's the stuff that warms your heart, dude. Be happy making it to 50, right, Jordan? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. If I'm still alive at 65, cross my fingers and hope I don't die, right? But on Easter Sunday, that's a wild one to me. Very wild. Be lucky to make it to 40. 88 is a good life. 88 is a good life. My grandpa, he was 106 years old when he died. I'll tell you a quick story. He went insane at the end of his life because he was so old. Got really bad dementia and stuff like that. He was living in the house with us at the end. We'd had a nurse take care of him and stuff like that. He'd start telling me stories about, Lucky, when I was in the Civil War 200 years ago, we were fighting like crazy. I'd be like, Grandpa, you weren't in the Civil War. You're not 200 years old. But he had totally lost his mind and stuff, But he was old, man. And you get to a certain age where it gets like, life just gets really, really hard. And he was definitely at that age at 106. 88 is pretty good. Austin, I'm sorry, man. 79. That's up there, but that's not that far up there. What weapon is that? This is the Blood Fiend's arm. We're going to use it in just a minute, Marin. No older than 30. Why don't you guys guess how old I am? We got one guess at 30. I'm going to go pee while you guys throw some guesses out there. Then we'll take this guy on again. By the way, we switched it up and put Rakasha's armor on. I really don't like this because the damage negation is really bad for you, but the attack power is kind of nice to have, so we'll do that. But everybody guess my age. What's Lucky's age? Okay, if this doesn't work, we're going to bust out my shield and poke build and just go for it. Because that's the one I got to solo before. Billy McBean, what's up? Bloodhound Fang used to destroy shit. Yeah, it got buffed. It got buffed. We've got 28 years old. We got 29. 34 is a good guess. Stevie Bad TV. Getting close. 27 or 35. That's a weird spread right there. Marin. Closer with the 35. 32, that's getting farther away, Jordan. 34 will be the real number. Very close with 34. 30 to 32, Austin says. Decatus also guesses 28. You're just being polite, D. Michael Hall. Michael Hall is the winner, chicken dinner. 37 years old. I am 37 years old, my friend. I know I sure don't act like it, but I am. Now that our class of physics is worn off, let's get after it here. One more time. So we'll try this with the Blood Fiend's arm here. Cragblade, all this kind of good stuff. 36, Christian says. Very close, Christian. 37. Guys always look younger, so 34. Well, thank you. This fight's making me feel old, though. Not even gonna lie. Oh, I still hit him with that, though. That's kind of interesting that worked out like that. My bad, I walked away for a minute and I completely forgot how to do this. That was actually the wrong decision to make. We should have taken that poise damage because then we could have healed after we poised him down, right? Let's go, Marin. Let's go, guys. Hey, you guys were all right up there. You know, pretty close guesses for most everybody. Appreciate all that. Nobody said over 40, so that's actually pretty good. Waiting to get an invasion and it's making me feel old. It's been a shit day online for Mikey. Mike. If I wasn't wrapped up in this, I'd come invade you. But I'd be probably a shit invasion too. I'm not very good. Okay, we're gonna go shield and poke after this, guys. Shield and poke. This fight should be much easier since it's been nerfed a couple of times. Yeah. Yeah. Much easier, but not easy. I beat him twice already. You know, they're different playthroughs, but we have not mastered this fight at all. Perfect example, you should never get hit by that. Sit down, son. You've been a gamer your whole life? I have, since 1995 when I was 7 years old. Played Link. Zelda Link to the Past for the first time. Five. Oh my god, dude, really? Oh my god, really? Oh. Huh, dang it. What Dark Souls 3 boss would you all say is the most difficult? Personally, in your opinion, Darky or Madeir? Madeir is tough. Gale, I quit on Gale for a little while. For like a month. Then I felt so bad I had to go back and beat him. Elden Ring, Monster Hunter, even Minecraft. The universe decided I'm not allowed to have fun today. Mikey, if you can use it, Scarlet Aeonia can skip phase 1. Really? I've only played one Minecraft, so Scarlet Aeonia, we'll try that in just a minute here. Scarlet Aeonia, which one is that? No, this is New Game Plus 6. I've got about 1,000 hours in Elden Ring. I've beaten this guy twice. Once I summoned the very first time pre-nerf, and then the second time I got him solo after 6 hours. The challenge tonight, Steve, is we were trying to use the crappiest weapons we could find to beat the game. Couldn't even get close. I was using Smith's Grip Dagger, Eclipse Shodels, Short Spear and stuff, and not even getting close. Now I'm just trying to beat him. And getting closer, but still not close. Surprised they let us get that off. Hey, sorry if I missed you guys' chat. I'm just really, really trying to get this. Oh, not that much, I guess, right? Because I keep dying. Oh. Thomas Jelly, welcome in. In what world is Bloodfiend's Arm one of the 10 worst weapons? Well, we did that for the first part of the stream. And we just couldn't get past it with one of the worst 10 weapons. We used Eclipse Shodel, Short Spear, Smith's Grip Dagger, a few different ones. Fare's Rose, Fare's Bouquet, which was good, the Flail. Of course, the Dragon's Great Claw. We used the Whips, that was another one. We also used the Horn Bow, that was another one. We also used the Karian Glintblade Staff, that was another one of our top 10 worst weapons. What else we used? Rosier's Rapier and the Gargoyle Blackblade. Those were pretty much it. Okay, we're going to bust out our Shield Poke build right now. This is getting ridiculous. Just checked. You have 216 hours in the game. Hell yeah, Forsaken, you're working way up there, man. Marin, you don't do New Game Plus, you just make new characters. There's nothing wrong with that, man. So is there level 1 run in your future in Elden Ring? Right now I'm mapping out a Deathless run. I've got about 50% of a Deathless run mapped out. We'll get that done. Then we'll do Rune level 1, because I consider Rune level 1 to be much harder than Deathless. Rune level 1's crazy, dude. Like, that's intense. So we're at the Deathless stage of our career right now. I like General Gaius' weapon for this. Actually, this is the one that I use. With seppuku on it, and my fingerprint shield that I probably already have that out still, right? Let's switch our physics to be stamina regeneration here. The horn bow, that's actually a good weapon though, for a bow at least. I liked fighting Radahn with the bow, guys. I actually really liked it. You should do a Zelda marathon at some point. That'd be sick. Hey, we'll do that, like Ocarina of Time and Tears of the Kingdom and everything like that. We'll do that at some point. Let's put the turtle talisman on instead of the Godfrey icon. I don't need that. Boosts all non-physical damage negation while guarding. Boost guarding ability. There we go. We want that one. Dragon Crest Shield. Lord of Blood Exaltation. Do we do that? Or consecutive strikes, guys. Dude, did you see the Archer trailer for Night Rain? I have not looked at the trailer yet. Is it pretty sick looking at? Level 1 runs are not as tough as you think, bro. You know, Steve, the problem is weapon selection. Like, you only get so many weapons on a rune level 1 run, right? Because you don't get to level your character up. So, like, what you can actually use is really limited, I found, when I was doing it. It's nice, Jordan says. Hey, who here's going to play Night Rain at the end of May when it comes out? And by the way, are we going Lord of Blood Exaltation or are we going Rottenwig Sword Insignia, guys? We're doing a Shield Spear build right now. Sword Lance is pretty tasty. Good build-up and scaling on pretty much any affinity. It is good. Completely remade the bow system. Really? I'm curious now. I'll let you guys pick the talisman here. This guy. All you need for level 1 run is Flamberg and Pulley Crossbow. Yeah, you guys say that. All you need is this. All you need is that. Go Rotten, Samborn says. Let's go Rotten. Rotten Wing Insignia. Yeah, because we're going to be poking consecutively, so that should work out pretty well. Yeah, the Bloody Sword Lance is good. 169 on the bleed proc. Very, very good. Scales with strength, too. But the real big thing is this fingerprint shield. This thing's a moneymaker right here because it completely blocks that holy attack in the second phase that Radon does. So let's switch our armor up too, I think. Well, I'll try it with this armor first. Usually I use a heavier set of armor with this setup. Like as heavy as I can go. Because it's supposed to be a tank build, right? But we'll go for damage output. You need the skills your channel says. This is true. Least favorite build right here. Beats me PvP with shield poke. Yes. Yes, it is the cheesy, super cheesy build. This is the way I got him solo last time, actually. Let's see if we can do it. So the secret is that rolling is still your best ability. Even though this is all about blocking with the shield, rolling's still your best ability. So that's number one option. Because he will eat your stamina up. Yeah, definitely one of my least favorite builds too, but it's just so effective at the end of the day. But the same reason I don't like using summons, the same reason I don't like using builds like this. Very poor execution of a good enough build to do this with. I still have problems with range to this day. You guys see that? Like I'll shoot off an attack and it'll just be like short by a mile. You can also solo Night Rain, Pyro said. I thought they said they were fixing Night Rain so you could do 2 players as well. They did say that. Night Rain multiplayer, it is multiplayer, but I think you can solo it. But what she means by solo is you'll go in there and you'll get, I think, teamed up with 2 other people, right? I don't think there's a point where you're going to be playing through it alone. Or did I get that wrong, Pyro? Mana King, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, man. Are you using the double-headed turtle talisman? I am using the single-headed one because I don't have the double. I wish I did have the double. I have tried parrying. You know what my character's name is, let me parry him. I used to be pretty decent at it. And it does take 4 with him, I know that. Always it gets me. I thought it takes 4 in this first phase to parry him. But still, parries are difficult. So I'm not rolling enough. We still gotta roll through some stuff here. Don't have enough stamina to sit there and just take all those hits and still get any hits off here. Oh, God. Late roll. What's the coward gaming? What's this coward gaming? I know. Yeah, I know what you mean, MD. I'm not going to say anything about it. For sure. For sure. It's a cheesy build. Absolutely. 100% is. Have you tried pairing in this game? I have. I have. How's your favorite boss to fight? Midra? Midra is my favorite boss to fight, for sure, in this game. Putrescent Knight being my least favorite. That's base game and DLC. Still giving me trouble here. Hey, thanks, Austin. We'll check the Archer trailer out in just a minute for the Night Train. That's coming out May 30th, I think. What's your level? My level is 280 right now. Be brave and die 500 times. We've died more than that. We've died more than that. We've put in some time with him. Don't forget to like the stream, man. It will really help me out. We've died a lot of times to him. More than I'd care to admit. More than I will admit. It's so weird dodging that much weight. Can't get my shield up. Even with an R1, I'm so heavy. Oh my god, right off my head. Brobus, you should probably be light rolling. You want a tip for dodging the pull attack? Sure. What's your tip, man? Because that is the hardest one I have dodging, by far. I get mixed up with the one where he's going to launch himself at you in a roll. Yeah, I'm going to ditch this armor. To at least get medium weight here. Play Megalovania for the extra luck. I found Midra way too easy because I parried him. Only took 2 attempts. Midra took me a couple hours. For sure, even though I was parrying him at the time. Because you got to do it to get into there anyways with those frenzied enemies, but... I didn't find him too easy. It's a good thing Putrescent Knight can easily be 4-shot. I didn't 4-shot him, that's for sure. God, the timing on his attacks and the range on him are so weird for me, though. Every time I fight him, it takes forever. Okay, now we have enough speed to recover. I mean, there's an art to using the shield, too. It's not just hide behind it and poke. There's definite skill. You can't just, like, go out there and, like, win with it. The shield itself is not going to cheese him. Fuck. Not being lightweight sucks. Like when Jack gives all the advice, but most of them have never played the game. Run backwards immediately and jump. That's a good call. Poke when he is hitting you. Crimson World Tier makes the meteor heal you. Really? Okay, I'm gonna go back to the actual exact build that I used. Which is the fat guy suit. Okay, let's get this, guys. For now, for how long are you trying this boss? Right now, a couple hours, Toxic. A couple hours right now. This is... I've beaten him twice before. And this is New Game Plus 6, by the way. Hey, good call. Whoever that was said hit him when he's hitting it. That was a good call. That's probably the best advice of the night. Now, why does that still track me down? Because I'm heavyweight? Play determination for determination. No, because Undertale stuff is really copyrighted. That's the only thing that really bugs me about those Undertale streams is it's all extremely copyrighted music, so I don't monetize off any of it. And it downgrades me the algorithm, so I don't mind playing Undertale music outside of Undertale streams. And the big bullshit of it is the guy who created that music doesn't even own the copyright for it, Toby Fox. Don't worry, dude, you got this. Hey, Balaza, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. How would you rate this game? This game is a 9 out of 10. I don't give anything a 10 out of 10. Not in boss difficulty, not in game design or development. So it's about as high as I can possibly give a game ranking-wise. It's one of my top 3 games of all time. Yeah, your channel, it's made, every one of them's like copyrighted. Starfist with Rockery is not a bad call. I've got the Starfist. I've never used them though. This thing hits him for 1,000 damage, dude. That's such a good weapon. Jesus. Dude caught me on the roll and one-shot me, man. Jordan, most of the people that complain about someone's build have never played the game before. This game is a 10 out of 10. I don't know what it is. This game, yeah. Some use shields, some use mimics, some use broken weapons. No matter what, somebody's always complaining. Exactly, exactly. Which is the beauty of it, though. With Royal Knight's Resolve, sheesh. None of that is going to help the skill issue, though. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate all the advice, but at the end of the day, it's just a skill issue. I'm just not good enough for this fight yet. You can give me the best weapon, best build in the game, and I still won't cheese him. I've got to just get good at the fight first, and then all that stuff will really come into play. But right now, it doesn't matter. You can tell yourself that matters all you want, but until you get good enough, none of it does. Fuck. Dude, I'm still forgetting all of my buffs. Like, there's 5 that I've got to put on, I'm only putting on like 3 of them. Easier said than done when it comes down to it, Sam says, yeah, for sure. Have you used the braid, which reduces holy damage? I have. I usually do use that. I usually do use it, but the shield will make up for that. Or it should. And then this one, right? Okay. Try this for the I don't know how many hundredth of time tonight. Jump instead of rolling, especially considering you are fat rolling. Oh, good call. Yeah, but I'm past the point of using summons, Steve. After you've played these games long enough, I don't know. Like, if I start using summons, all the battles are going to be over really, really fast. It's amazing how, like, using summons, like, negate the challenge, like, that much. Like, it really does. I would say that it would, like, at least half the challenge of the battle by using one single summon. So I just don't like doing it. Because it takes it from fun, challenging, difficult to too easy in just, like, one fell swoop. Good. Fail. cheese. Minimal skill required. Not sure if they patched it though. Yeah, use the Mimic tier and the Moonveil cheese. Yeah. Should probably use Golden Vow. But that's just my take on it too. Force yourself to have to dodge or use your shield. I don't know, that's interesting. Oh, is it the jump I'm missing on that meteor attack? Run sideways and jump? I thought it was just run sideways. Worst part about dying for me is having to redo all this stuff because I always forget one or two of them. Mimic Veil. And like 2 heavy rot pots. I have no idea what that means. I know the heavy rot pots, but Mimic Veil? I've never seen that. Hey, good call with the jump. You're right. Ah. Jumping is the most reliable way to avoid the meteors. You're absolutely right about that, dude. Whoever said that about rot pots, I know what kind of man you are. Cicadas is an efficient man. Very efficient. Yo, oh, oh, oh. If you give a Mimic Blessing of Marika, they can use it infinitely. I thought it was the rotted meat that healed them. I'm doing so bad at this fight. I want to play Elden Ring so bad, but I don't have it. Your channel, you'll get a hold of it. It'll never go on sale, I'll tell you that. That's one of those games I don't think will ever go on sale. I think Mimic Veil and Rock Pot are the 2 things you need to cheese this fight. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Balaza, I just got told that by Cicadas also. But I'm not really trying to cheat. I mean, as I sit here using a shield, poke, bleed build, I say I'm not trying to cheese him. But I guess there's levels to that, isn't there? Such a good song. He's definitely gonna make him come out here. We're not going in there. This wall is always creeping up on me. All that armor, he still takes away 3/4 of my health with that one shot. Okay, so cool thing about this shield, guys. You come right up to him. And this shield will eat this whole attack. Gotta roll into it, not away. $32 on disc for PS4. Hey, there you go, man. That's cheap. Really. Elden Ring is $32 on disc for PS4. Might have to try the Blessing of Margot thing. I quite enjoy Spirit Ashes. Cicadas, yes, yes. What build you running right now? Bleed or Arcane Strength build. Arcane's at 80, Strength's at 70. But I'm trying just to kind of like use my best build, which is this spear or this poke shield build to take him out. Having real problems with New Game Plus for Dawn. Like I said, we've figured this fight out twice, but we've never mastered it. Not yet. It's very frowned upon where I come from. Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh, what the fuck? God, come on. Dude, come on. Oh, that's the stuff that drives me nuts. I'm telling you guys, my range is really bad right now. Oh, I'm getting old and I can't tell or what, but it's like, I thought I was right on his ass. Hey, man, thanks for coming in, everybody. I really appreciate all you guys coming by. Don't forget to drop a like on that stream. If you want, it really help me out if you subscribed. If you are already, thank you very much. Never roll backwards. It results in holy light to hit you. Right, roll towards some toxic sheet. The second stage you're talking about. I don't need the lightning. Thought it was this one. How often do you stream? I stream every day, Sanborn, for the most part. Every day, 8 o'clock, West Coast time, PST. If I do take days off, it's Tuesday and Friday. Oh my god, no way. Dude, how did he reach out and grab me with that? Like, seriously. Catch you all tomorrow. Hey, Jordan, we'll see you later, brother. Should I buy Elden Ring? Red ball with patterns. You should absolutely buy Elden Ring. It's totally worth your time. It's one of my top 3 games of all time. Abdul, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. We'll watch the Archer trailer, Austin. Let me try one more time here. I keep forgetting about it. Oh no, Abdul, we're trying to solo him. We've summoned once on him before and beaten him, but now we're just working him solo. Appreciate it though, dude. How are you doing, Abdul? I hope you're doing okay, man. Perfumer Trisha for free bubble shield. Shit has taken that on the shield. Easy to dodge with just 1 meteor, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna watch the trailer for Night Rain's Archer build next, guys. That double is not the one to get him on. Fuck, that's fast. See, you can't do that on the doubles. The doubles will catch you. Go one way and I go the other. Let's keep our health all the way up here. God damn it. Getting used to the heavy weight though. That attack is so hard to dodge, man. He sits on that double for so long. Heal real quick, then right up to him. Oh god, my bad. Dodging is greater than blocking. You're absolutely right, Doc Holiday. Dodging is your #1 option. Blocking is your second. That's why I'm running out of stamina. I'm trying to block everything. Wrong way to go with that, too. You ever seen a fat man roll? Oh my god. I didn't see my shield, it was like gone. They stomped me to death. God dang it. Hey Lucky, what is the name of the grace that you are at right now? In the middle of my tests and life all around is pretty good. That's what I like to hear, Abdul. I'm at the one where you fight Radon. Stormhawk is nice, helps make big numbers, good for most builds. Okay, let's watch this Archer build from FromSoft. Change your equipment to do at least mid-roll. Have I tried Mogwin's Spear yet? I have not used Mogwin's Spear yet. Bloodhound Step for dodging is elite. It is, Sanborn, it is. I have not used Mogwin's Spear for this yet, no. Galadis says change your equipment. Let's go and watch this video first before we do anything else. This Archer build that Austin posted. Where am I at here? Oh, here, let me just look it up on YouTube.
In this Elden Ring guide video, I'm going to be
I don't see it. The Duchess, we know about that one. Oh, it's because they didn't spell Archer right. Arkver, whatever that is. I could have sworn they did drop one. His name is Iron Eye. The Archer's name is Iron Eye. Okay. Try Bandit's Curved Sword build. Have you steamed Dark Souls 1 yet? We did do a run of Dark Souls 1. We gotta go back and get our platinum of that. Yeah, the Bandit's Curved Sword isn't bad. Rusted Anchor for the win. That's my buddy's favorite, C's favorite weapon. Right now, though, we want to listen, we want to watch some of this. I just want to find this Archer build. No, Abdul, I don't need help. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. If I needed help, I would summon her if I'd asked for help. Night Rain. Archer class.
A new class has been unveiled for Elden Ring Night Rain. Iron Eye is an archery-based class that focuses on ranged combat with a really cool
Oh, here we go.
Never run out of battery again with the INIU portable charger, the slimmest 10,000 milliamp hour power bank that keeps your devices charged on the go. Stay powered up wherever you go. Click the link in the video description to shop now on Amazon.
Hey there, Tarnished Tales Squad.
Hey, Cookie Lips, thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude.
You know how From Software has been teasing us with some juicy updates for Elden Ring, Night Rain, and today we've got an absolute blast to share with you. A brand new trailer has just dropped, revealing the Iron Eye, a game-changing archer class that's about to shake things up in the lands between. This new class is all about deadly precision and long-range combat. Think Legolas on steroids. With their trusty bow by their side, they're primed for dexterity-based weapons and taking down enemies from afar. But what really sets the Iron Eye apart is its mobility and versatility. Not only can they execute devastating critical hits with cinematic arrow finishers, but they also bring a tactical edge to the table. Think about it, whether you're softening up enemies from a distance or reviving down teammates while staying out of melee danger, the Iron Eye's ranged toolkit is an absolute asset for any co-op team. And here's the best part. As Nightfarers, players can level up and adapt to whatever challenges come their way in real time. Now, we know some of you might be thinking,
this is not... What is this? My bad.
Archery is my domain. This time we cannot miss our mark.
Okay. It gets up close and personal with it too. Sure, why not?
The night is far from over.
What the hell? Look at that bow. That bow is huge. What? Dude, that is cool, man. Okay. Red Ball with Patterns, thank you for subscribing, man. I really appreciate it. Well, we'll definitely be trying it out. We'll let you know exactly how that build is.
From Software.
Whoops. Use the Greatsword with Holy Affinity. I beat Preener for Dawn with it with Holy Buffing. Does great damage. Yeah, but he's like strong against Holy in the second phase. His quiver turns into a great bow. God, that is so cool, man. Let's try Flame Grant Me Strength. I would say out of the 4 classes that I tried, I actually like the Mage class the best. It has the most potential, I feel like. It was super fun. Oh, Jesus. Change Rotted Wing Sword Insignia. I don't think I want to, man. I think I like that. It's for successive hits. Yeah, I think I want it for the successive hits right now. Wait, did I turn the volume down all the way? No, we're good. Mausolean Armor. Let's take this off the screen first. I apologize, guys. That doesn't do anybody any good. Mausolean Armor. I don't want any armor. I think I want to be lightweight when I do this one. By the way, the YouTube is still up. I appreciate it, guys. Sorry. My bad. Completely spaced it. Sometimes I do that on that. Can't wait to say where we drop and do take the L on bosses after me and the boys squad wipe. It's going to be fun, Cookie. It's going to be fun. Sorry if I just butchered everything you just said. Great Shield Talisman can chip with holy damage, or help with holy chip damage second phase. God, light is just right. Light just feels so good. You know what I don't get is when I dodge that first attack, I always get hit by the last one. But when I miss and get hit by the first one, I can always dodge that last one. But it never can I dodge all three of them. I don't understand how that works out. My build in Dark Souls 1 is Smo's armor with just not the helm, gargoyle helm, great club, grass crest shield, ring of favor and protection, and Havel's ring. I call it the fat gargoyle build. That's hella funny, actually. I forget you get to have 4 different rings in that game. Going back to our roots. Dex bleed. My timing's so off right now. Only 2 different rings. In Dark Souls 1? Oh, it was Dark Souls 2 you got 4 rings. You're right about that. I thought about the Pearl Shield Talisman. I did think about it. Really, at the end of the day, you know, you can fuck around and change like 1 or 2 little things, but it's not going to make the difference. The difference is just getting good at this fight. Like that, I'm just so slow right now. You take those undies off and helmet for max efficiency as well. Whack Radon with your 3rd weapon when you mid-roll. Yeah, exactly. Drop the real hammer on him. Hi, Game On. First time here. Really cool to see this kind of challenge. Good luck. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Welcome on in. I make it look more challenging than it needs to be, that's for sure. And these are not the worst 10 weapons either. We already did that at the beginning, and now we were struggling so hard against them, we're trying to whip out like a good build and beat them. It works pretty well against most bosses. See, you guys aren't getting it. It's not the build. It's the fact that I need to get better at the fight. It doesn't matter what build you give me. I've already ran through like 3 of my very best builds and had very little success. I've also beat him twice already, too. So until I learn this fight better, it does not matter what we use. But thank you anyways. See, shit like that. You just can't even have that happen. Oh yeah, you're right. No, we've changed, guys. I know the title says 10 worst weapons in the game. We already did that. It was hard. We did, what's her name, State of the Bud, and then we did the boss before this, and that was it. That was all we could get through with those weapons. We've been stuck at Radon since then. Rage mode goes savage. I don't really rage that much, to be honest. I just keep going until I get it. I mean, it makes sense. His sword would have a downward attack as he lands it on the ground to do that meteor attack. Oh, and see, sometimes he just doesn't attack when I do it, too. You guys ever have that happen where you jump, hit L1, and just doesn't do anything? So I guess that was your break, huh? New game plus 6 is new game plus 6. Oh, why did I do that? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, made it out. My depth perception's so shot. Like, I swear that disc was right at me when I dodged. Do the best damage build you have, which is this one right here for the most part. I think your timing is off due to light roll, try mid roll. See, I light roll all the time. It's off because I've been streaming for the last 8 hours. That's what it is. I'm getting a little bit tired right now. Like, I'll see the attacks coming, I'll just be like, ah. But I know what you mean about over dodging and stuff. It's like that. It's like I totally forgot what he was doing. I've seen that move all night. My build for me is very easy for beating most of the 4 Souls bosses. Just Bed of Chaos is kind of a pain in the ass with my build. Bed of Chaos is its own little thing though. Bed of Chaos fight is basically learn the arena. Painstakingly, step by step, as it falls out from underneath you. And just figuring out what to do in that fight in the beginning is kind of tough. No, I definitely feel like I want to be light. Dude, come on now, man. The Holy Greatsword is not going to be good against him second stage because he has really good holy defense, dude. I wonder if Warcry and Berserker Cry moveset are still good. Don't know. I think I'm definitely not doing New Game Plus 7. Just gonna have to buckle down and redo a brand new profile. I just didn't want to go through and get everything all over again, you know? Like, it takes forever. Dude, I just don't get it, man. Delta Az. What's the best weapon for bleed builds? It depends on what kind of bleed build. Are you doing a dex build or a strength bleed build? If you're doing a strength bleed build, it's the Blood Fiend's arm. I'm pretty sure Miyazaki said Bed of Chaos is one of his least favorite boss fights. Waxum 9199. I use the holy disc that stays in place and hits them for a few seconds. I was surprised at how good it was. That's interesting, because I think he has holy... he is strong against holy in the second phase. Best weapon for bleed, in my opinion, is this guy right here, overall. This Blood Fiend's arm. Procs 204 each hit. That is the best bleed proc in the game. Moog Spear is also really good. Farhay's Bouquet actually does pretty good, but it's not a very good weapon overall. But it procs 134. Gaius' weapon from the DLC is really good. It procs 169. The Blood Sword Lance. I do the Blood Twin Knight Sword plus 25 and the Blood Twin Blade for 141 apiece. And when you jump, it actually does 6 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the way down. If you get them hit with all that, it's a really good bleed proc, but it's really hard to land that. But the Blood Fiend's arm and probably Gaius' weapon are my 2 favorite bleed weapons. I would never play this DLC in anything other than New Game, to be honest. Completely unbalanced. New Game plus 6 feels unbalanced in the other way, though. Well, not unbalanced. It's just, it's really hard for me. Blood Fiend arm is crazy good. I'm going to try that again next here in a second. Dude, it's like, see, 1 or 2 shots and we're dead, man. You get 0 mistakes. Let's bust out the Blood Fiend's arm with Cragblade. Put Rakash's armor set on for more damage. Oh, thanks for coming in, guys. Good to see all of you. Two-handed talisman also, I think. I don't like Rakash's armor set, though, to be honest with you guys, but I want that power output. In a fight like this, where you only have so many opportunities to hit him, you need to take advantage of every single one. Increase charge attacks. Let's try that. Get rid of successive. And let's put on the one that... Honestly, I'm going to go with the Crimson one that heals more. Lets our HP flasks heal a little bit more. Imagine how long this would take with 40 dex, 40 strength, quality straight sword build. I see what you mean. Yeah. You need access to some overpowered weapons and overpowered abilities, for sure. We've used bleed every single time we fought him too. We have not been able to fight him without anything else than that. Hardest Souls game, JH asks. The hardest one of all these Souls games? Sekiro's not really a Souls game, but that would be the hardest one that they've made. Besides that, I would say that Demon Souls is probably the hardest one. Demon Souls Remake was hard. The levels were really hard. The bosses were easy. I'd say overall, Shadow of the Erdtree is the hardest thing that From Software has made that's a Souls game. For the Holy Greatsword, you have to hit once with Lion's Claw for crazy damage. By the way, what do you think the hardest Dark Souls 1 boss for me? It's probably Manus or Artorias. Artorias is up there. Smelter Demon was in Dark Souls 2. Manus is hard, for sure. The dragon at the end of the Dark Souls 1 DLC was tough. Whatever that dragon's name is, Calamite? Calamite? Sekiro is hard the first playthrough, but to be honest, Elden Ring DLC is pretty hard even if you are experienced. It is. Come on now. Attempts are getting worse. Like I said, getting stuck against the wall is like the worst thing for me too. I gotta get the hell off of this. There's a huge gap between Elden Ring's hardest and others, to be honest. Even Madeir can't compare. Yeah, for sure, man. Like Ornstein and Smough. Oh, Ornstein and Smough from Dark Souls 1. Dude, those are the hardest enemies in Dark Souls 1, by far, for me. Okay, come on, Lucky. You gotta lock in, dude. That's part of the problem. He has so much range too. It's like, see, I knew he was gonna hit me. We rolled 3 times and got out of there. He still had range to get me. Pretty much. Maybe Gwyn without parrying. I didn't think Gwyn was that hard, to be honest. But I dodged the hell out of that fight. I didn't parry Gwyn at all. Cragblade, that's what we forgot. Who summoned me again? What's up, Sans? How you doing? 200 damage on Radon? No, curious, I missed with my attack. Missed it. Roll into him. I know, Madar, you're absolutely right. Pretty much. Sorry, I read that one already. Come on. Switch bays. Four, 5. I can get it off in time. Trying to get that buff off is so hard. Dodge towards the attack, bro. Trust me, it's easier. I have returned, Oliver said. Bro, why is that? What are you talking about, Sans? Why is that? What's up, dude? Good to see you. Crag's Blade is really nice on this, for sure. Along with that charged R2 for the bleed damage is really good. I think we need to change our class of physics, though. For breaking his poise instead. We have it set up for stamina regeneration, which is cool. It's definitely helpful, but I don't think it's ideal. Oliver, how you doing, man? That worked out pretty good. Ah. So you need to get through that fast so you don't lose your buffs. Oh, we're dead. Oh my god, I can't believe I lived. Oh, guys, come on, man. We got this, right? Oh. With the meteor attack, run away until he fires them, and then run right. You never get hit. And run and jump, actually, we've learned. Run and jump, guys, for sure. Hey, appreciate everybody coming in tonight. Good to see all you guys. Everybody new to the channel, I'm lucky. The channel's Game On. We just keep on gaming on. Kind of excited. Monday, supposedly, we're going to get the Oblivion remaster, guys, today. If we don't get that, we'll play some Undertale Yellow tonight. Elden Ring will be again next weekend. Oh, whoops. That's not the right... Man. Don't you hate when you have the wrong item on? You go to use it and it's nothing helpful. I felt like the second you reach Ornstein and Smo, second phase is very easy, especially if you kill Ornstein first. Yeah, but that's not what we did. We killed Smo first because we want Ornstein's spear. Ornstein's second phase is so hard. We almost first tried Smo when we did it that way. But do it with Ornstein's second phase. It's a different story. Cragblade. Radon will perish this live stream. He will. He will your channel. 100% will. That was really just like a weird first start to that fight. Just ignore that and act like it never happened. Just start over again here. That one is tough for me too. When he runs away, it looks like he's going to do Lion's Claw, but he's not. He just does that little strike. Ooh. This stream, he will fall, Marin. I promise you guys that. 2, 3, 4, 5, and I just roll. That's all I do. Let's actually get close to him. Part of my problem is I'm not doing that like you guys said I should. Okay, so we need to switch our plastic physics up too to break his stance a little bit easier. Instead of the stamina regeneration one, I feel like we don't really need that without the shield. Holy smokes, guys. Cheers, Radon. Happy Easter to you, my friend. One thing I like about the Blood Fiend's arm in this Rakasha set, they look like they go together. Let's get rid of that. Break enemy stance, let's use that. Oh. Ruin Arc. He will follow this stream, Marin. He will scream when he falls. Use the worst build you can think of. Shoot, I tried already. We did that in the very beginning. It was insane. Wait, when is the Soulsborne game Dustblood going to be out? I thought it was going to be out June 5th. Or in the fall. I can't remember offhand. I thought it might have been June 5th when the Switch 2 comes out. Which is part of the whole deal of it being exclusive, kind of trying to help sell the console. Do it. Ah, 2 strikes and I got him. You see that? Oh. So with the Flask Wondrous Physics set up right, you can stagger him in 2 shots with this and Crag's Blade. So that's really cool. Learn something new every day, don't you? Rune Arcs are kind of like, whatever, man. They almost seem useless to me. Who all's gonna play Dustblood? Are you getting a Switch 2 just to play it? That's what I'm curious of. You get away from the wall. So he takes so much more damage with this armor set on, though. I just don't think this armor set's worth it at the end of the day. Let's just dive onto its sword. Oh, that'll help in the battle, right? I don't like fighting out here in this part of the arena. Such a smart one to go run away and do. If he gets space, he can just bring me to him on his own time, right? Oh, we used all our heals already in this first stage. Our reaction time is so slow right now, guys. Sorry. I didn't know that he wouldn't do that attack. Red Ball 1, word, money. Okay, so now FromSoft will have 3 console exclusive games. Why does that keep happening? Not leave until I see. I appreciate it, man. That's what I've been wondering myself. What direction are they going in? I talked earlier about how I think From Software has already peaked with their development. Elden Ring kind of being the peak of it, right? Where you go from there, pretty much downhill. But I don't think they're going to go like that far downhill in quality and stuff. I think we're going to see like a variance in the style of games they're going to make. Well, we're seeing it right now. They're doing these online PvE, PvP games outside the norm for them. But I do worry about what it means, to be honest. This dude's an animal. little bit slow still. Come on, Lucky, let's go. Get it together. Dude, I totally dodged that. Come on. Night Rain, Dustblood. I don't see any of those games making or matching Elden Ring. No way. It's not going to sell $1.6 billion worth of games, for sure. I consider those to be kind of holdovers while we wait for the new whatever game it's going to be. Damn, see how jacked up that is? Like, I totally thought that I was dodging that right there. It's that left leg. Fuck. Jordan, good to see you. What's your favorite dragon fight in Elden Ring? Jordan asked me. I would have to say, oh God, Bale's a good one. But the one right before Bale, too. The orange lightning dragon that's down there right before him. Portisax, is that who it is? That's a really good one. Underrated fight. Night Rain, Dustblood. I don't see either of these matching up to Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3, Takeda said. Because the games will be way less accessible by being console exclusive. It gets them barely any stakes. Yeah, but I think after a year of being out on the Switch, they're going to make it cross-platform. Is what I think that's going to end up being. Dude, how did we not get hit by that? That's just blind luck. I don't even know. The game is like super laggy right now. That's how you do it, I guess. I don't know any of his attacks, really, at the end of the day. I'm guessing at everything that's happening right now. Hideyaka Miyazaki said in the latest interview, Elden Ring was his biggest project he is ever going to work on. If you all want more, you're just being greedy. Right, that's what I'm saying, too. We've seen the peak of From Software. Now it's kind of like, I don't want to say the fallout, because nothing bad has happened, but after you have so much success, there's nowhere to go but down and into different avenues and to change and stuff like that. I mean, they created a whole new genre of games, basically. I think there should be an award at every Game Awards ceremony called the Best Souls-like Game. Or Best Souls-like Game. Just because of what they've done. But I don't know if we're going to get a Dark Souls 4, Elden Ring 2, Bloodborne 2. I just don't know if those are ever going to really happen. Oh my gosh. It's like I'm waiting on that one for some reason. They would have done so with Bloodborne already if Sony had didn't have the final say. I think you're 100% right about that. Because they care about their fans, and they'll give us what we want and stuff, you know. They know that sells too, but that is a Sony decision, 100%. Also, sorry. When asked... Oh yeah, my bad. He said no plans on making a second DLC for Elden Ring. What else can you do? You know what I mean? Where else do you take it from Elden Ring? Think about it, guys. Like, what else do you add to it? This is pretty much the culmination of all those games. A little bit of Sekiro, a little bit of Bloodborne, a little bit of Dark Souls. They're trying stuff that's already out there. PvP, PvEs, right? Ugh. Remember when I had the spear and I was like, oh, let's use the short spear. It's one of the 10 shittiest weapons in the game, but we'll get him with it, no problem. I noticed he doesn't do the lunge behind that move anymore. They must have nerfed that out of him. Dark Souls 4 is the only path I see. But they finished it in Dark Souls 3. You know what I mean? Canonically, it's finished. For PvE gameplay, Elden Ring is absolutely the best. But as far as PvP, I feel like it's regressed since Dark Souls 3. Absolutely wish they would have improved upon that side as well. You think it regressed? See, I didn't do PvP in Dark Souls 3. What's your favorite Souls boss between all the Souls games? Yours channeled asks. Midra, Lord of Flame, probably. Although Sir Alon is a pretty good fight too. As well as the Ivory King. Probably in that order. Damn, dude, why are we so off on our dodge? Holy smokes, man. Player, what's up? How you doing? Portuguese guy, welcome in. I really pray to God that they will put the Dustbloods on Steam someday. It probably won't happen. They will, well, you know what? It's Nintendo. Who owns that? Nintendo? Or is it half and half of From Software? I never heard. Concert with Dawn comes in Shredding Eruption by Van Halen. He does. He's like one of those heavy metal bosses. But I think that's what they're exploring right now. What direction do they take the company in? With Night Rain and Dustblood? I think they're trying to use their popularity and the peak of their success to generate as many relationships and as much success as they can off of that, right? Exclusives with this company. Brand new IPs over here. Because that's the time to do it, when everybody wants you. Everybody wants your product. That's when you're going to get the best deals, and everybody wants to work with you. And that's who From Software is right now, this minute. But after the next game comes out, are they still going to be that company? That's what I wonder. When are we going to start to see the cracks? Wrong move, man. Wrong move. As an experienced player, do you consider charged heavy attacks better than light attacks? It depends on what you're doing. With this weapon, I do. If you're trying to poison the enemy down, then yeah, charged R2 attack or charged heavy attack is way, way better. Supply and demand, Dave Straka. This guy did get nerfed, Ali. He did. This is New Game Plus 6. It's a little bit misleading. And this is also no longer top 10 worst weapons. We did that for a little bit. Now we're gone best, really good weapons. But charged R2 for your poise damage. R1 for proccing some kind of bleed or Scarlet Rot is the best thing you can do. It just depends on what you're trying to get. What result you're trying to achieve. If I'm trying to proc bleed with this one, because it does this AoE splash on it with bleed, it's really good for the R2. It gives me the poise damage at the same time. Something like, say, I don't know, a Bandit's Blade or something else, I would just spam R1. See, right there. That's screwing us up. What's up, Hearn? How you doing? Thank you for the good lucks. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys throwing a like on that stream. Appreciate you guys subscribing if you are already, like always. Thank you. Appreciate it. I feel like this is good enough build to do this. I'm just not playing good enough to do it with it. You know what I mean? Level design, you can mix around with all the best places from the games, too. Plenty to work with. Oh, sorry. I'm saying they should make a game that offers the best of the best. A Pictures Souls game with Elden Ring. Weapons, a boss roster that's mixed with all the games. That'd be cool. That scream my guy makes is so funny. I hate when I miss like that. That little bit of splash gets him. That's the only thing it does. Threw a little ahead now. God damn it, dude. That one right there where he slows down. Oh my god. Drives me nuts. He used to have an attack too where he did that blood slash that blows up and it kind of comes from behind it. He hasn't done that once. That used to be a really hard one for me to dodge or get around. And I noticed they don't let him do that one anymore. So far, when we were doing our top 10 worst weapons earlier, fighting Radahn and getting through the game, my favorite one we did was the bow, probably. The bow or the short spiel felt like they had the most potential. Oh, let's go. Come on. He does the flame attack. Try positioning yourself behind him. Yeah, I was trying to roll through it, but I keep getting caught. Trying to roll through it and get behind him. But I keep getting busted on it. Hey man, I appreciate everybody subscribing now. You guys are awesome. Let's get this. I agree with you. I just cannot get behind him, Doc, for the life of me. Fuck, dude. 2 shots and we're dead? Like, really? Rest in peace, Val. Legendary name. I'd love them to add a gauntlet mode where you keep fighting bosses until you die. But the catch is, you get X amount of heals. Kind of like Sekiro's gauntlet mode. Then you actually got a cool weapon art out of it, too. So I'm gonna have to take this armor off because the problem is he hits so hard, and with this extra 12% damage we take with this armor, it's just not worth it. Dude, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, how does he have that kind of range? You gotta wait a second on it, right? Okay, one more time, I'm gonna ditch this suit of armor for something else. The problem with that is it puts us right in the second stage. We need to heal. I'm on PlayStation 5, yes sir. That's clever. Alright, so we're taking the Rakasha set off. It just causes too much damage. When he spins, he gets more range, it seems. Dude, it's fucking unbelievable. Hey, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. We're gonna take the Rakasha set of armor off. It's just causing too much. It's not worth it. I've never thought that set of armor was ever worth it. Medium load, might as well. Doesn't matter. Goes to heavy with that, though. Medium's going to be different. It's going to take a second to get used to, I'm sure. No, he's just ruthless. That's all there is to it. Do I know the cheese method? No. I can always summon, and my buddies have already offered to help me. It's not a big deal. We've beaten them twice already. We're just trying to master the fight. Like, get good enough at it. Come in here and do whatever we want. Not much difference in damage, to be honest. It still does a ton of damage. Dude, I thought we were going second stage there. I sold it. Good luck, Tyler says. If I wasn't Sword, I don't know if I'd ever have finished the DLC. The name of the game is Elden Ring. I thought it does 12% damage debuff and then 8% damage increase. So it's almost never worth it, I thought, to me. Am I wrong about those numbers, D? Oh, I can't even do this right. Come on. This guy. God damn it, dude. See what I'm talking about? And I've soloed him a few times, but for people without parries too. That's awesome, man. I beat him once solo too. First time I got him before pre-nerf, we summoned. Second time I got him after nerf solo. It's the third time I've really tried it. I mean, it's just going about the same as it was last time. It took us 5 or 6 hours to solo him last time. This little ship, I like how that works with the double line spawn. So it basically waits to see if you're going to input an attack before it does that second double, but it wants you to wait long enough that you can get a counter attack, and if you do, and if you outwait the little pause that it has before he has the ability to do the line spawn, it's just such a chicken shit attack at the end of the day. That's really good, Daniel. The last Souls game I got left is Demon Souls, and I heard the boss roster is 80% gimmick fights. Yeah. Dude, the first time we fought Radon, it took us over 20 hours to beat him. Yeah, for sure. It took us a long time. It took me 2.5 hours sober. That's really good, man. The last Souls game... Oh, sorry, I read that already. Yeah, the boss gimmick fights in Demon Souls are like the worst part of the actual game. The level design is pretty shitty too, and the enemy placement is also, but Oblivion drop later, hopefully. I think it is going to drop mid-afternoon today. People have told me. We'll see. Sorry, I didn't even buff. Let me die really quick. I can't do any bosses hitless. None. Soldier of Godric, that's about it. That's funny, Jordan. No, I don't think I've never no-hit any boss in this game. Way to go, Austin. Good job. Yeah, I gotta focus on what I'm doing here. God damn it, dude. I'm so fucking pissed now. I think I'm out of coffee, too. Oh, Hannah Mulaney is a trash fucking weapon, dude. What's up, Guaranteed Chaos? Doing terrible. Doing terrible so far. Rarely gotten to the second stage. The times we have gotten there, we've gotten completely smoked. I'm about ready to give up on New Game Plus 6. I don't even want to do it anymore. Okay. Part of the problem is we're just not learning. We're not learning from our mistakes. It's slowly gonna hit us. See, that's bullshit. It shouldn't hit us from that far away. I never get away when I'm locked onto him. I've always got to unlock the way. Bloodstained Arm is worse. No, that was the beginning of the stream. We did that for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours at the beginning of the stream, and it was really, really hard. We were making like no progress with Radon, so we had to switch it up. It was like the Smith's Grip Dagger, the Short Spear, the Eclipse Shodels. There's a couple of weapons like that we used. What's up, Melvin? How you doing? Hannah Mulaney isn't bad, but it's the second longest katana in the base game. I don't like it, though. Compared to the Nagakiba, or even the Uchi. I think the Uchi's probably better, but that's just my opinion. Two shots is almost all my health, you know? So you basically have to heal after you take that first hit. You can't survive a second. It's a strong attack, really, at the end of the day. Guys, he doesn't like weapons that do little enough damage that it doesn't turn up yellow on the boss's health bar. I don't know what that means. Best weapon in this game. This is a really good one. This is the best bleed weapon in the game, I think. Once schmegma, always a smegma. I don't know what that means either. Oh, schmegma? I know what you mean, schmegma. We looked that word up one time. It's an actual word. Mainly, I gotta wake up, dude. I'm just slogging through it. Rivers is the best katana you can make. Case for Moon, though. Moonveil is cheesy, so is Rivers of Blood. Very cheesy. Dark Souls 1 stream soon. Maybe in the future, a couple months from now. We've got a lot of games to play in the next couple months. I don't have lines, Paul. Lucky, what are you doing? But we will go back to the Souls games eventually, for sure. We always do, right? Best bleed weapon is Blood Tax Great Katana, but it doesn't work on Radon. I think this is better, too. I think this bleeds faster. If that with that charged R2, it's really, really good. Now, if you need to change weapons, that doesn't have much damage. Do you not see the yellow in the boss's HP bar when you hit them? What is the most viewers I've ever gotten? What do you mean, total on a stream or all at once? All at once, it was like 350 or something like that. Total on a stream, like 17,000. Actually, this stream's the best one. We have 19,000 so far. Brandon, we got it, man. I just gotta quit getting frustrated with myself. Gotta do things right. Gotta put every buff on that I need in the right order. I just get frustrated because I just want to run back in there. But you can't just do that. You have to really take your time. About to use the albinaric mask. I don't know what that is. Try Savage Lion's Claw on the chicken leg. That one's good too. Just insane. I don't care what you guys say. Who says what about what? Am I going to play Ark someday? I've never even heard of Ark. I'm trying to cheese him. I'm just not very good at it. This is a very cheesy build I'm using. A bleed build with this overpowered weapon. Definitely a cheesy build, but just not good enough to make it work like that. Ah! Tricky bastard got me. This left leg is where we want to be. See, they're the same exact attacks. You just gotta remember that. Fucked up. He's still using the cheesy build, but it works. Time to take on Malekith. Guaranteed chaos. Good luck. We got stuck on him last night, too, for a little bit. Nah, dude. G Katana Blood Tax does like 400 bleed if all the hits land. I trust you, Austin. I trust you. You know more about this game than I do. Bro, equip the albinaric mask. Is that better than this? It's not better than the 10% bleed you get from this. Maybe I don't even have it. I don't think I ever farmed that one. No, we don't have it. I did get the Nox crown, though. Blood Tax Great Katana doing 9,000 damage. Oh, is that a video of it? Hell yeah. Nagakiba is the best katana. Definitely better than Rivers of Blood. Hey, thank you for subscribing, man. I really appreciate that. Well, Nagakiba is my favorite with Sword Dance on it. Hey, thank you for subscribing, man. You guys were awesome. Did I get my crag blade on there? Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Dude, you gotta get 100% of that animation done to get that crag blade on there. It's trash. I can beat him without taking any damage. Jordan Spriggs, you... Oh, hey, let's be nice now, guys. I can't no-hit him either. Albinauric Mask gives you aura. I don't know what that means. I'd rather have the 10% bleed. Right, 10% damage extra when bleed procs near you. The same thing as Lord's Blood Exaltation does. Yeah. Okay, I gotta focus. I keep forgetting what I'm even doing here. I've been at this so long tonight now. Dude, one shot. Oh my god. God damn. That's why I think armor is pretty much useless in this game, to be honest. Like, rather than just like the general defense and stuff like that, armor's more worth it for the bonuses that you get from it. Like the extra damage you get from Vari's mask and stuff like that. That's more worth it than actual like defense or any of that kind of stuff. I hardly ever notice a difference when I'm wearing like no armor or wearing armor. So at that point, it's like, why bother wearing armor? Just go lightweight. Coming up lame, man. Maybe you do, I don't know, it's... Yeah, okay. Arc is not fun in your opinion. Try streaming Arc, it's pretty fun. He may be highly resistant to it, but it does the most damage for us. If you're not at phase 1, phase 2 has no bleed resistance. Interesting. So I gotta focus. Use my buff. Once again, back against the wall. Shows you how good a move like Crag's Blade is. You gotta get the entire animation off it for it to actually be used. There. Oh my god. Such garbage, guys. Such garbage. Hey, whatever we're arguing about in the short chat, just let it go, guys. It's not a big deal. Everybody has different ways to play. Everybody's different skill level. I guarantee I'm probably worse than all you guys. Don't worry about it. It takes what it takes. Some people solo him. Some people need a summon. Some people get him without getting hit. Some people get torn up like me. It's just the way it is. It's kind of why these games are really cool. At the end of the day, everybody takes a different approach and has a different outcome. Let me rephrase that. Everybody takes a different journey to the same outcome, I guess is how it would be. Just don't worry about it, guys. It's all good. I'll get him. You have to be behind him. You can't be beside him at all. Oh my gosh, let's go. That's interesting. I was bled for a little bit there for something. Brandon, try, man. Try to be just a good example overall. I know I'm doing poorly as a good example right now. I'm just getting my ass beat by Radon, but it's okay. It happens from time to time. Dude, mid-attack. Oh my god. Friday said hi. I beat Radon in like 80 hours, Scare Sprint said. Scare Sprint, I'm with you right there. I was over 20 hours, dude. Over 20. Better than Kai. He's like 99 hours, right? I've already finished now. Hey, both of you guys stop. Just let it go. It doesn't matter, Jordan. It doesn't matter, Solo. It's all good. Do you have Scarlet Aeonium? I do. I do. But I'm not going to use it, probably. What tier is my physic? I can't remember, to be honest. Oh my gosh, we are struggling. Yeah, I'm not going to switch to a brand new art and try to figure that out. How to fit that in and work that. It's taken me long enough how to figure out how to use the Blood Fiend's arm. We'll use it on his opening move to skip phase 1. We'll go figure that out sometime. Just not going to do it tonight. It's odd how it does it in 2 strikes sometimes. I don't understand what the difference is. Dude, we have an amazing start. I don't even know if I have that move, too. Hey, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. Oh, gosh. Is this harder than Sans in Undertale? That's what I ask myself sometimes. I go back and forth between him and Radon. Laxasia was very difficult, but I don't think she was harder than this. I don't know. I go back and forth. off me. I can't remember who told us about the run backwards and jump there. That was this chat, though. I appreciate it. Whoever said that. I appreciate the advice, too, Austin. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be, like, trying to ignore you or anything, but... we're kind of past the learning new stuff stage of the game for tonight. That's going to have to be, like, the next stream when we have more energy. Dude, get up. What was that? That was crazy. Bringing it to blast my lips. God damn it. Oh. The war has ended. My battle still continues. Hey, you guys are cool, man. It's all good. I've gotten in plenty of arguments myself in chat. And at the end of the day, just remember, we're all just guys that love this game, right? Whatever approach you take, whatever way you like to play, whatever weapon you like to use, we all just enjoy Elden Ring. Use Golden Vow. I am using Golden Vow. I am. I actually like that. That's one of the only buffs that I use consistently, to be honest. I like Golden Vow, Black Flame Protection. Really, that's about it. I've been trying to use Flame Grant Me Strength more. Since you guys told me tonight that it does, like, physical damage buff. Not just for fire. I'm trying to pick up what you guys are putting down. So we'll throw that one in the mix, but I just don't usually use too many. See, we're doing stupid stuff like going for that. God of Estora, what's up? How you doing? Oh, the nerf for Dawn looks way fairer. He is. He is. I noticed that he doesn't do certain moves. Like when he does that slash that blows up. As soon as it blew up back in the day, he used to lunge at you through it. It was a hard move to get away from. He doesn't do that one anymore. He also gives you a lot more time. He's not as relentless as he used to be. I can definitely tell. Now, I haven't said that. He's all over our ass, right? All over. We're getting tore up. How many times have we died from that tonight, guys? How many times? A lot. Jesus loves you. Seek him. If he helps me win this fight, I will. Fuck. Well, is everybody ready for Monday? I hope you guys had a great Easter. We had a very good time. I'm gonna go eat some of that candy, too, for lunch today. I'm not even gonna lie about it. I'll take some. Probably some Sour Patch, probably some little Skittles. Day 2. think if you hit him while he's in the middle of doing a move, it does more damage and more poise damage. Because I know it does for us, right? If you hit on the roll, it's way worse. Dude, get your fucking trash out of here, man. God damn it, dude. Unknown man, what's up? Welcome in. I did Radon Day 2 of the DLC coming out. Was so disappointed that it's just Radon and also annoyed that he felt unfair and unfun to fight. Oh, he's hard. He's hard, man. Hard fights are like that. They feel like you're working. It's like, really? You're gonna make me work this hard? Austin, nice, dude. Use everybody in this chat American. I don't know. Probably not, honestly. There's a lot of international people that come through. Dude, oh my god. Like, what do I have else to decrease damage negation like? Or increase damage negation like? You're German, you're Polish. Nah, you're an Aussie, unknown man. You're an Aussie. I'm down under. Sorry, my bad. I don't know what to do. Bro, just use Veteran Set or Scarlet Set for armor chest piece. Veteran Set, which one is that? Oh, is that from the guy in the swamp? Probably don't have the Veteran Set. I like the Death Knight set, though. No, I don't have it. That's a good set, the Oathseeker set. Looks so cool. Oh, these are too heavy. I don't want any of those. See, you know what? You quit fucking around with that dumbass armor. Stuff's useless, like I said. I really think the armor's useless in this game. Or at least it's like the least important factor of everything. What class do you run in? Unknown, I'm running a Dex Strength build, or excuse me, Strength Arcane. I'll show you guys my stats while I go pee really quick. But I seriously feel like the armor's like completely useless a lot of the time. Like I take almost the same amount of damage sometimes as I do with like a heavy set as I do with like a light set. It's like maybe 10%, 15% difference. Like who the fuck cares? 1 second, let me pee. I'm losing my mind. All right, let's do this again here. My respect for you, increase unimaginably Aurora by 999, bro. Thanks. You guys are awesome, too. I appreciate it. Oh, my name's Lucky. The channel's Game On. We just keep on gaming on, guys. Let's get into this. Drop that armor. It's a bunch of just bullshit. We don't need it. Let's get it. Insightful Panda. The point of armor isn't damage reduction. Its true potential is in its fashion souls. Panda, you understand how souls are supposed to be played. Bravo to you, sir. Bravo. Nice meeting you. I am back, channeled. Channeled. We're in the same spot. Fucked that up, didn't we? Oh, threw that up right off the bat. Waxum, what's up, brother? No, it's not that I don't like taking tips. It's that it's a combination of things. Like I have some experience doing certain things: dex, bleed, strength. You know what I mean? We should start talking about, like, say Austin talking about the Aeonia move. That's actually a really cool move, I'm sure, and I'm sure it works well. But I just don't want to learn that right now. When I'm this tired, you know what I mean? It's like, I got a better chance of doing something I already know how to do than trying to learn a whole new skill or Ash of War, how to utilize it. I see your cakes tweak. Oh, really? I don't know what that means. Oh, my guy. That's hella funny. No, I appreciate the advice, guys. I don't want you guys to feel like I'm don't appreciate it. I do. Man, changing up too much does throw off the rhythm. Well, you know, I feel like a lot of times, like, I'm working my way towards something, then I switch it up, and it's like, okay, now I gotta rework my way towards it. It's not like a lot of the time I think people think they say, you just need to add this and this and this, and it's just gonna build on top of each other. It's not fucking like that. It's like you're resetting the foundation of what you're trying to do. Like, I'm trying to do this by bleeding him with the best bleed proc I can do with a heavy weapon, right? And so this is the Blood Fiend arm. That is the Strength Arcane weapon. I don't think there's a better one than that. But anyway, sorry. I'm just rambling now. Yeah, the Dragon Crest Great Shield is probably a good idea. What do I do after Renala? Are you in base game? It must be because it's Renala. You need to go get the medallion pieces so you get to the Altus Plateau. Make your way out to Caelid, my friend. And fight Starscourge Radahn. I would go out to Caelid if I were you. You go to the Mistwoods, there's a church to the north of it, and a teleportation portal behind it. If you take that, they'll bring you out kind of where you need to go. Because to get to the end game in Altus Plateau, you have to go through Caelid. Which is the far right side of the map where it's all red, by the way. Can I get a stagger? Dude, it's like... Unknown man, you're going to want to grab the two halves of the Rectus medallion, of the Dextus medallion, yes, yes. One's at Fort Height and one's out at Fort Pharaoh. that I just left home. God dang it, man. It's like sometimes we get it just right. We'll like get him to the second stage. We've only done it a couple of times tonight, but the couple of times we've done it, it's been really easy. So that's nice. I think I like launching flies at him as he's coming in. Then I kind of dodge around while the flies deal with him a little bit. Oh, you can pin him in the corner, really. That's so interesting. Because blood flies are just OP. You know what? Fuck you. Sit right here and blood fly your ass. I don't even give a damn. Hell yeah, look at that. Oh, god dang it, man. Fancy some chocolate. Chocolate sounds good. I'm gonna grab tomorrow. Sorry. Oh, okay, you know what's up, Uchi. Or unknown man, I'm sorry. Sorry, Uchi. How's Luna doing? I think she's doing okay. She came up in the middle of the night wondering what the hell I was doing. I don't like the Rakasha armor set. I feel like it takes way too much damage. And I want to be lightweight, too. Hollow Drake Talisman boosts holy damage negation. Yeah, but I've got the, oh wait, where do I thought I had the... This guy, the golden braid on. Oh. Is there any way I can watch this in video rather than short form? Yeah, if you click on my channel, there's 2 streams right now. There's the short stream that you're in and the regular video stream that everybody else is in. Or the other people are in. What is this build? It looks like torture. It's a really good build, actually. I'm just not very good with it, man. It's a arcane strength build. They're my stats. Vigor 60, mind 30, endurance 40, strength 70, dex 32, intelligence 12, fate 35, arcane 80. Rocking the best strength bleed weapon in the game, which is this. And trying to stay lightweight. So I have all my armor off. Each armor piece boosts all damage taken and dealt by 2%. The 2% damage increase is already reflected in the armor stat in the menu. I'm sorry, I missed it, Decatus. See, the other thing, though, that happens is for 2%, yeah, it's just not worth it for 2%. 2%. Because now we're medium load, and that's way different than light. Hey, what's up, Sully? You found your way over here. Welcome in. Everybody else that wants to know, there's a whole nother stream, too. If you guys don't like the shorts form, you can go to the long form. Or the regular form, as people call it. Dude, come on now. How much bleed is your leg doing? It's like 8,000 when it procs or something like that. Strength not crystal tier and opaline hard tier. I've got the opaline hard tier. That's what I get for not paying attention. I've got the opaline hard tier, and I have, I think the one that helps me, the spike thorny tier. Yeah, the light roll's the #1 thing, man. Like I said, the thing I hate the most bleed proc number is 206. 206. The thing I hate the most is putting all this stuff back on. It's like, come on. Dude, why the fuck is that 5 now? Oh my god, dude, he knows exactly what to do when, you know what I mean? Like... Let me get a cup of coffee in a minute. Binka, what's up? This is Radon. What's the lore with the name? Are you talking about my name? Oh, you joined the Discord server, Unknown Man? Welcome on in. The lore with the Discord server name, Covenant of the Souls, is I'm a Souls guy. Through and through, that's where I started out. That's where I started the channel, playing Souls games. And so the server started out as just a Souls server, basically. People like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, all the FromSoft games. And it's kind of grown into what it is now. Oh crap, after I finish Elden, what should I play next as a beginner? Bloodborne is a good choice, Austin. Bloodborne is always a good choice. Have you collected all the sorceries and incantations? Yes, yes. There's only one sorcery that's kind of tough, and that's Ronnie's Dark Moon. And why did you add Undertale content? Because people in the community wanted me to play Undertale. Some games I play because I want to. Some games I play because people want me to. It just depends on what's going on. Okay, I gotta focus. Hey, good meeting you, unknown man. What the fuck? That was so weird, dude. What? It was like he got hit in the back and pushed towards us, I thought, but it was him, like, striking. At least use the Bleed Greatsword with Lion's Claw. No, dude, this is way better than that. Like, this is, like, way better than that. Lion's Claw takes way too long to go off and takes way too long to recover from. This one fits in the attack windows that we get a lot better, I think. What's up, Kite? How you doing? Is it Kitty? Is that how you say that? What's up, Kitty? I should have made this arena flat. Yeah, that's why I stick to this front section, but... What route are you going to take in Undertale Yellow? Pacifist or Genocide? I'm not going to try to take any route right off the bat, because when I go blind into a game, you don't know anything about it, so how do you know what route to take? I'm just going to go in there and play it and see what happens. If I feel like killing somebody, I'll kill somebody. If I feel like letting them live, I'll let them live. But I don't ever go in there like predetermined on the first playthrough. It's more of a blind playthrough. Let me see what this game is like and how it feels and what I want to do once I get in there. Then later on we start doing like routes and stuff like that. I don't know why I did that. Hey, homie gamer, what's up? I said it already. You're gonna lose so bad. Now it's so much time has passed. We've lost a lot longer and a lot worse than this, homie gamer. We could totally use a mimic tier or something like that, or a blasphemous blade to make it an easy cheese fight. But that's not what we want to do. I want to use the Blood Fiend's arm, and I want to do it like this. What routes are you gonna take? Oh, we read that already, my bad. I'm not sure yet. This bullshit that he hits me with that, dude. Straight fucking bullshit. I understand, but I like to go for routes right off the bat. That's cool if you like to do that. It's not really what I do. A lot of that comes down to your personality, too. Like, what kind of gamer are you personality-wise? I'm more of an explorer than I am a strategist. I just go out there and see what happens. That's why I like games like Subnautica. That's a fun game. Open world games like this and stuff. See, every once in a while I go swimmingly like that, but it's just like, how do we emulate that every time? See, that's the one I need to actually dodge away from, or dodge into. You should dodge that wide range pull just as Razan is about to put his sword up. Yeah, the problem with that is I just don't understand that with the difference between that one and the other one where he jumps towards you with it. I don't see the difference yet, or I would. That's the one that catches me up. How, dude? How? Dante, what's up? You can also jump to dodge it as well. Try enchanted, netherite sword, and full netherite armor, buff with golden apple too. Oh, I don't know which game are you even talking about? Yeah, that's right. That's what it is. No, he's a hard fight. At the end of the day, that's all there is to it, man. I'm using like the best strength bleed weapon I can find is like as cheesy as I'm gonna get. I really don't want to summon or do any of that stuff. Dude, how? I dodged that shit. Straight up, man. What's up, Aram? How you doing? The classicers. Why are you wearing trousers in the game? Sorry, let me catch up here. When he crouches down for the pull, then be ready for the dodge roll. Stage 2 is the flashiest goddamn phase. Yeah, it is, dude. Yeah, it is. They cleaned it up, too, from the original. What's up, Darkmaker? How you doing? It wasn't seizure pre-nerf. Shit wouldn't even render. Just like, goddamn. Oh, not really. Just been doing the same thing, Solo. Same thing. Just don't get it, guys. What am I missing? I'm forgetting something now. Been out so long, I'm forgetting what we're doing. Okay, we're good to go. I fucking hate the way his cloak is all like all over everything. It confuses me. I can't really see what's going on. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it, Toxic. Bro, it's a game, not like a gun simulator. He's using aimbot. Who is? Oh, the buckler parry? I just put a t-shirt on that says, man, the myth, the legend, the beast. Nice, dude, nice. Takes me longer to put my buffs on than I'm lasting in the fight. I love advice that's like, try hitting him, but also try not getting hit. Well, everybody always has advice. I appreciate a lot of it, but I'm going to ignore almost all of it, just so you guys know. Put on a different one, though. One that's not quite as awkward around my neck. Ah. Inside your range, dumbass. I'm so burned on this fight. I'm so burned, dude. I can't do anything right now. God damn it, dude. Dodge towards for that one. Wide range around the attack. If you dodge backwards, the rocks which are about to form will hit you. Mikola, the gayest, is unbelievable annoying in phase 2 because of his hair. Golden Vow is good then. Intelligence. Oh, what the hell? Whatever. That was so funny. Dang, bro, you've been doing this boss for like 6 hours now. Have you not crashed yet? The first time we fought him, it took 24 hours, over 24 hours. It was like 5 streams, 4 streams. So, Doesn't bother me at all, man. I try to stream about 8 hours every night. Because I'm very determined, dude. I want to beat him like this with this weapon. Yeah, we could just summon and make it fucking easy as fuck. Like, the summon literally makes it like half as hard. Or we could use a different weapon and make it even easier, but I don't want to do that. Thanks, Dante. I appreciate it, man. It's pretty great seeing your expression when you die. You got this. Yeah. There you go. I mean, round of applause, bro, because I gave up on, like, the first boss in, like, 4 hours. Hey, I'm not very good at... Well, I mean, I'm average at these games, but... I just understand the only way you ever lose is when you quit. You know what I'm saying? Like... He hasn't really beaten us because we haven't fucking quit yet. Like, when we quit, then he has beaten us. That's the difference. I understand that. It's all a learning process on the way to winning. For me, at least, that's what it always has been. You haven't done anything all day, Solo. Ha! It's okay, man. It was Sunday. It was Easter Sunday, too. Yeah, you can do this. It took me around 12 hours to beat free nerf for Dawn. That's good. That's half the time it took us, man. It took us about 24 hours to beat free nerf for Dawn. Are you talking about Margit? I haven't done anything all day. Sorry, that's hella funny. Oh, I gotcha. No, man, yeah, one thing I have is patience, and I'm very determined. I mean, I'm not going to quit until I get it. The thing that drives me nuts is making the same mistakes over and over again and not learning. That does drive me nuts. We've done a lot of that tonight. A lot of dying to the same move, right, guys? Train's coming. Me and Smoke were racing to see who could beat him first, and I barely won. Took you 8 hours. Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. A win's a win's a win. Woo! I will say this, though. I'm not going to go past New Game Plus 6. I'm going to probably delete this profile after we beat this game. New Game Plus 6 right here. And just be done with it. I have, like, zero desire to take anything past this. This is, like, as hard as I ever want to play this game. Come on. hell? How he does it? Really got outside their range. I don't understand that. Facts. I'll get him this time. Yeah, right. These games can be very frustrating, but for me, they have that one more try effect where you just say one last attempt 1,000 times. Oh yeah, and how many times have I said, we're gonna watch this video, guys, 1 second. Let me just change weapons 1 second, and then we just come right back. Jeffrey, what's up, dude? Do I know about cheesecake meme? No, Jeffrey, no. Teach us about cheesecake meme. Actually, I want black flame, or yeah, flame for Grammy strength. Geometry Dash? More Geometry Dash fans. Hey, thank you guys for throwing that like on the stream. Thanks for subscribing. You guys have been awesome tonight. Appreciate you guys putting up with this. It's been a really fun stream so far, though. Figured out what some of the worst weapons in the game are. Figured out a couple of ways we can utilize some of them, like the short spear. The Gargoyle's Black Axe, that's pretty good if you dual wield them and jump attack with them. But now we've come to Radon. All fun must end at some point, right? Motherfuckers put me to work, dude. Drops a hammer, yeah. Times I miss, it hurts my soul. Ugh. I can never dodge all three of those attacks right. Fuck! See, that's why I try to get out of there sometimes when I dodge backwards. It's like I want to use a heal because I know I'm not going to get the heal off before he hits me. I don't have enough health to survive the hit. So I try to get out of there. It's just too late. Or I time it wrong. Hardest game I've ever played is Sekiro. I can't get past the Guardian Ape during the insane... Like, I've beaten Radon, but I can't beat the Headless Monkey. Dude, that took me 8 hours to beat that monkey. Not even messing around, man. That was before I streamed, too. I was just, like, raging. Oh my gosh. I only started watching recently. How long have you been on the streaming grind? A year. We came on our 1 year anniversary just recently. Started streaming in March last year. Before that, I put out some VODs on the channel, like back in January of 2024, but about a year. Ah! The more frustrated you get, the better the victory feels, Austin says. That's right. It's about family reunion, Aunt. When you have a child, cousin, right now, Auntie. Then he and his wife making a child in front of his big family and accidentally hit a jar filled with cheesecake. That was a whole bunch of, now I don't want cheesecake. Damn, man. Geometry Dash will change your life. You guys near Geometry Dash. I'm gonna smoke that game when I play it. You guys crack me up. As I'm getting smoked right now. And what do you think made your streams really start to pop off and when? Cypher, you know what? The first one that really popped off for me was Liza P. I got like 13,000 views one night on Liza P. And why? It's a good question. It was right after the Overture news came out. Might have had something to do with it there. But staying consistent has been the number one thing. I think, in my opinion. It can be whatever you want it to be, but it's hard to explain. It's like a side-scroller, almost like a bullet hell 2. It's just being stalking Radon now. It's Mr. X Radon. My timing is so off. He gave us that one gimme right there. I know, don't dodge backwards, I know. It's that same situation, like I said, I don't feel like I have enough health to survive the hit, so I freak out and try to get out of there. When the correct move is to dodge through, get more space by letting him go by and us getting behind him. J&H, when are you trying to take a break? We've only got about 15 more minutes, and then I gotta get ready for work, so... 15 more minutes, then we'll come back tonight with, I think, Oblivion Remaster, guys. I think that's coming out today. But if not, Undertale Yellow today. And then Clair Obscura coming up here this week, too. Reminds me of a game called... To me, it seemed like the Roblox of rhythm games, but I don't know. That's not a bad way of putting it. It's kind of a rhythm game, isn't it? I feel like I totally hit that time. Hold on. I don't know how I got lucky with that. Oh, second stage, here we go. What are you doing? And now it's the hardest video game ever. The reason is because of the user-created levels. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Talking Geometry Dash and how you can make your own levels and stuff. Well, it's just like Undertale with the fan games. The fan games are harder than Undertale is. What's up, Good Fox? How you doing? How many hours do you have in this playthrough? You mean total in Elden Ring? On this character, I have 600 hours. Total in Elden Ring, I have about 1,000. I don't really count hours in the playthroughs anymore because they're so like specialized. Like I'll be doing a challenge run, or I'll be doing like specifically an ending or something like that, or you know, working on a build or something like that. So I don't really count playthrough hours anymore. You couldn't beat the second level. It happens, Cyber Unk. It happens, bro. You just haven't gone back and tried it again yet. That's the only reason, man. Oh! That's the move right there. GG's, I gotta put the kids on the bus. Hey, get out of here, Austin. We're gonna get out of here soon, too. Use darts to keep his poise low. Oh, no way. That's a good idea. Good, Fox. Good to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. Because they never thought that somebody could make such a hard level. Any advice for someone just starting streaming? I'd be streaming, but only get like 13 views max. I use Twitch, though. Twitch is a really hard platform to get views on. It's harder nowadays to get views than any other time. I'll tell you guys that. It just gets harder and harder. But being consistent, number one, is the number one thing. I'll say that over and over again. It may sound boring and like you may get tired of hearing it, but consistency is one of the number one keys to being a streamer, being successful. At pretty much anything, too, if you think about it. Like, if you're not consistently showing up to your 9 to 5, like, you know, between the hours of 9 to 5, 5 days a week, you're not going to have a job. You're not going to have an audience if you don't regularly show up to your streams. And if you don't have a regular stream time to show up to, you won't have an audience. My audience knows, hey, Lucky, what time are you streaming? 8 o'clock every night. How long? As long as we can. They never really have to wonder where I'm going to be at 8 o'clock. They know I'm going to be here doing this. Like right now, you know, my advice for the first year of building your channel, you shouldn't even be worried about views for the most part. Overall, that's what you're trying to get and everything, right? But you need to be worried about making good content. Like making quality stuff, like making sure your camera looks good, making sure your green screen looks great, making sure your audio quality is good, making sure that you can get in and out of OBS without fucking shit up while you're in the middle of a stream. You know what I mean? Like doing things that make the place nice for people to come visit. Then you can worry about like the content quality and stuff like that. But that would be the first thing I do. Get your, you know, P's and Q's all figured out with your audio, your video, and get a consistent schedule. Hey, Forsaken has really good advice too. Another good piece of advice is to make cool thumbnails. Very true. Very true. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What did I forget? Let's just go for it. Use darts to keep his poise low is a very good tip. I didn't even think about that. Brilliant tip, actually. I wonder if the Ghost Flame would be good for that because it locks on. You know what I'm saying? So the Ghost Flame could kind of be tracking him down when you're dodging. Because having to stop and use the dart's the trick, right? Dude, some of these, I don't know how we're surviving. That one brushed our foot right there. Did you see that? Should have had us, but he didn't. One thing I'm doing that's really bad, too, not everything has to be a charge dart, too, right? And still to this day, the skill ceiling is never ending and still growing. We're talking Geometry Dash still? Of course we are. Jordan, I did notice, for example, if I write the thumbnail just New Game Plus first playthrough, I barely get 100 views. The thumbnail can be very important. It can be. It is. Let me rephrase that. It is. That had more to do with the game than the thumbnail, Forsaken. That's why your Elden Ring streams have always done well, because the game does well. It's not the thumbnail. Because it's the same thumbnail as everything else that you do. You just change the writing on it. It's not the writing people are interested in or that catches people's eye. That's a little bit misleading. The thumbnail is not that important right now. You need to figure out like what it's going to be like when they come in. You know what I mean? The thumbnail will get them through the door sometimes, but they're looking for a specific content, right? People are coming to watch the Elden Ring stream because they want to see somebody play Elden Ring. I could put a whole bunch of different thumbnails up, but at the end of the day, they're searching for that Elden Ring content. The thumbnail is not going to make you a good content creator. Period. But that's the thing too. People think there's like one answer to everything in this little streaming business. You know, there's not, and it's different for everybody too. What was successful for me is going to be different than what's successful for Forsaken. Different than what's been successful for the Overdog, Up and See Smoke. It's all going to be different for everybody. Everybody likes to sit around and try to figure out what the other guy did to make it. When at the same time, most of it's not going to work for you anyways. That's why my advice to you is to make sure you've got your audio, your video figured out. When you turn that thing on, you know what you're doing as far as that goes. And then just go from there, man. Kind of figure it out. It's like, there's no blueprint for it. One thing I ask my people every stream, one thing I always try to do is, am I being entertaining enough, right? Am I giving people what they want to see? Am I giving them a reason to hang out? Game on, would you like me to give it a shot or two, try it solo for you? Absolutely not. Get out of here, dude. What are you talking about? We've beaten this guy twice before, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not worried about beating him. I just want to beat him this way, you know what I'm saying? Like, we've done the just get through the fight before. We've done that twice. Now it's time to master this thing. Or at least start mastering it, you know what I mean? I appreciate the offer though, man. I appreciate all you guys offering the help and all the advice. I don't want to seem like I'm being mean or not taking it or I don't care about it. I do. I do. Play a lot of popular games, so to speak, like Valorant, Apex, Elden Ring, etc. Most views I can bring in at a time is around 13. Right. I mean, for the first 3 months, I didn't get any viewers either. You know what I mean? I think it was 2 months or something like that for anybody even came and said hi. Elden Ring was the first game that people really came by to say hi. Apex Legends, those games and stuff like that, they're different. Call of Duty, you have to be really, really, really good for people to want to watch you play those games. If you're not one of the best players, people aren't going to want to watch you play. Straight up. So that's how it works with those. Elden Ring, Dark Souls, RPGs, these games are different because they're story-based. Everybody wants to see what everybody's journey is through the game, how people approach the problems that the game presents and how they deal with them. It's different with Call of Duty and Apex. Those games won't get you a lot of views right off the bat, I don't think. At least I haven't seen that be very successful for a lot of people. And Twitch is a hard platform to do that on. So I'm losing track of what I'm doing. Oh. Half the time, I sit there and I'm just talking to myself. Yeah, man. That's where you get good at holding a conversation with yourself. I mean, most of the time, that's what you're doing, you know what I mean? I'm going to tell you the truth. A lot of time, like, probably half the people that tune into your stream aren't even watching your stream. They're listening to it. I call it, like, listening to YouTube while you do your shit. There's a lot of time I'll have like my phone over there while I'm doing dishes and I'm listening to maybe Forsaken stream or somebody else stream. And I'm not really watching what they're doing. That's why I like being able to hold a conversation and narrate what you're doing is a really important skill for a streamer to have. You got to be able to at least be able to hold a conversation with yourself for 1 hour and be entertaining at the same time. So that's the time where you learn to do that. That is exactly when you learn to do that. You don't want to be learning to do that when there's 100,000 people watching, do you? No, they'll throw you a bunch of dislikes because you suck. Get it figured out where there's nobody around. Then when people start showing up, you're ready for them. You've got something that's worth their time. That's the bottom line. You just don't want to waste people's time. Nobody wants to see that. Excited for Oblivion, JH? Oh, you have no idea, man. Oh, you have no idea. It's supposed to come out today at noon. People's time and not wasting it. That's the number one most important thing you got to do. Having less views is the perfect time to practice your speech. Exactly. Especially if speaking is something you got a problem with, you know. It's the perfect time to do it. Okay, we're going to give it one more shot, guys, and then I've got to go make breakfast and get to work. It's 5:30 here in the West Coast. I really appreciate everybody coming through and watching. I'm sorry, it's just been a struggle tonight. Ugh, been a slog. I'm going to delete this after New Game Plus 6 and we beat this game. I'm not going to do New Game Plus 7. I don't have it in me. We get through Radon, we get through the Elden Beast and stuff, New Game Plus 6. I will just be so grateful for that. But let's give it one more try here, and then we're going to go ahead and get on with our day. Hopefully Oblivion drops this afternoon. Fingers are crossed for that. If not, we do have Undertale Yellow on tap, so. And then Clair Obscura later this week, too. Let's not forget about that. That's another one that looks like a banger. And also, Jordan, just remember, at the end of the day, dude, you know, what do I know? I've got 1,500 subscribers, you know what I mean? Like, just figuring it out as I go. That's why I'm kind of hesitant to give advice a lot of the time. It's like I don't really have answers to any of this. I just have things that I did that worked for me that I think worked. But that's all they are. Wow, that was rough. That can't be our last try, guys. Let's do one more good one. I'm gonna make some sausage and I think French toast this morning. The host just died. Easy to say, but hard without feedback. It is. Well, and make sure that you're watching your live streams back. You know, that's another thing, you guys. I watch every one of my live streams. I watch at least the first 30 minutes. I check for audio quality. I check when I'm adjusting my videos, the quality on the audio. Number one, I'm always checking audio quality. The video quality, I've kind of got that figured out a little bit, but always be checking your stuff. Just like you're about to turn a paper in for a school project, right? You proofread that thing. You want it to be good to go by the time it hits them. You want him to go all the way to New Game Plus 10. Would you ever go back and play Ender Lilies? I feel like that's a game you might enjoy. I don't think I ever played Ender Lilies, did I? I don't think I ever did, Decatus. Because often it's hard to know what we are saying or doing is good or not. Yes. What you gotta remember is, you know, say all the new people that came in here tonight. We had my best stream ever right now, actually. We had 21,000 people in here tonight. This is my best stream. Not the best one as far as likes are concerned and stuff like that, but viewership-wise, it's one of the best ones. You know why? Because Elden Ring is a very popular game, and they wanted to see somebody play Elden Ring. Whether they like me enough to stick around, they enjoy what we've got going on in the channel, they like the community enough, whether I present something that's enough of a value for them to feel like they want to stick around, you know, that's after they decide that after they've clicked on what they're looking for, right? You know what I'm saying? So you need to put something out there that people are going to want to watch and see. Playing a game like Elden Ring or streaming Dark Souls, I think, is a great way to do that, to start a channel and a community. Now, I'm rambling. This is the very last attempt here, guys. Very last attempt. I hear the birds chirping. I can smell breakfast that hasn't even been cooked yet. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, it was risky jumping up into this little hill. Dude, I'm so excited for Oblivion, just on a side note. Gotta at least get second stage, right? Oh, no. Terrible way to go out. Terrible way to go out, guys. Man. Oh. We've got this channel, just not today. I've got like 45 minutes before I gotta hit the road, so I'm gonna stop, take a shower, eat breakfast, go get some work on today. Hopefully we got Oblivion Remastered tonight, but either way, get excited. We've got Undertale Yellow, if not. I did run it on the computer too. It does all work just fine. We'll have a little bit of a different setup. The camera will be a little bit of different angle, because right now I don't play on the PC, I just stream through it. So it'll be a little bit different. Let me go back and I'll catch up on some of these chats, guys. I apologize if I missed them. Got a little bit hectic here. Come on, man. I've done New Game Plus 7. I mean, of course, but come on. If you want to thrive, I won't delete it. I'll tell you that. I'm going to put it down, but I will not delete it. Dude, I watch and play it at the same time. It's awesome. Sorry. Not that I'm aware of it, but it sounds like you're moving to the newer games, but Ender Lilies has been out for a while now. I always try to play day of releases. You know what I mean? That way, because I'm supposed to be doing reviews and guides and stuff like that too, and that's part of it, is keeping up with the current games. I feel like it's kind of like your obligation as a news review guide channel. But we will go back and play some of those. There's definitely opportunities to slide old games into the current schedule, for sure. Brandon, have a good night. Mara, nice to see you. Forsaken, always appreciate you, my friend. Have a good night. Anubis Forge Gaming, if you're out there, you have a good one. Everybody out there, have a great day. We'll see you tonight, hopefully. I can solo him, your channel, Decadus. I appreciate all you guys. Austin, thank you. JH, Good Facts, Jeffrey. Everyone else that I forgot, I can't remember. We'll see you guys later, okay? I'm lucky. The channel's game on. We just keep gaming on. Next time. Thanks, JH. I appreciate it, man. Hey, and seriously, I appreciate all the likes on the stream and everybody that subscribed tonight. Everybody that is subscribed that comes by. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you. Peace.